All right, we should be good to go, I think. Let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. Gabriel, what is up? Heath, green headphones, what's up? Good to see you all. All right, let's get cruising. I haven't logged in for about an hour or so. Offcrom, what's up? How's lockdown? Our big lockdown doesn't officially start till Sunday, but everyone's kind of already in that mode, but all good, man. All good. I've got my fam. All is good. All right. I won't be chatting a lot for this first little bit. I just want to get cruising and we'll go. So we're starting with 414 mil. And the goal today is to get to 1.35 and invest to finish everything off. So here's where we're sitting. We're at 98.5. We want to get to 100 billion. Got 1.5 billion to go and we are done. I am so excited. And then we're gonna do some video editing and stuff at the end, so it should be fun. It'll be a good day. Because I have max energy, I'm using fusion to make money. So these, it's about 100k for the rune stones and another 500k for those. And then I can sell the 3 chiseled for like 1.5 mil. So I'm making like 900k profit for each of these. So every 41 minutes, I can make 12 of them. So it's about 7 mil, maybe a little bit more than that every 40 minutes. So it's pretty good. Good money. Karina, what's up? Good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, so let's put in some offers here. I've got a bunch of stuff ready to sell, so we'll get those in market. Hopefully these are over 500k. Yeah, not bad. I'm actually just going to leave one of these left in my inventory because then it won't bug out and disconnect the next time and I can actually see how many I have left. Otherwise it's going to annoy me. Oh my goodness. These are so cheap now. It's so frustrating. Like these were all close to max value like a month ago and now look at it. It's so brutal. All right, good enough for now. Let's get selling. So I'm not sure entirely what we're going to do in terms of efficiently selling. Most likely I'll do some discounting of tier 10s, but then when I get 800 energy, I'll just deny these other ones. I'll probably try to save any of these like failed small talk ones so that I can do it even more efficiently. Like so. Then we don't waste any small talks. But we'll kind of see how the day goes. See how the day goes. 90, not quite. All right, cool. Yo, Bill, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yo, if you wanna chat at all today, I'm probably gonna be on for hours, so feel free to hit me up on Discord or whatever. Whoa, what just happened? My bad. Wow. That is very annoying. Man, I hate how I can't like lock the size of my windows. It's so annoying. So I'm probably going to end up asking my guild to change the guild choice when we're closer to finishing out, but we'll see what time it actually is and if people are around, but that's the plan anyway. I don't really know how much gold per hour. I just put up like 100 mil worth of stuff in in market. And then I have two different tiers of stuff that I'm selling. Tier 9s are faster, tier 10s are slower. But nothing's enchanted either, so it's probably an average of like 150 items an hour, at an average of like a mil a sale, so probably like 150 mil an hour, but it's probably more than that because I'm able to do these, and I'll be finishing quests, and I have actually I have two feathers left. Oh, where am I going? If we go to my inventory, I have two feathers left, so we'll use both those today, and then I've got 9 drinks. If we get one more stamina drink today, then we can make another feather, which will help things out a lot as well. But also I have quite a bit of inventory to sell through. We have like 500 items still, so that'll help us finish things off a little bit quicker as well. So we'll see what happens. There'll be some ups and downs today, but the first couple hours will probably be faster because I have so much inventory. But also we have an event that starts in 4 hours, which will make things much more productive. So lots of factors. We'll kind of see how things go today. Come on. Ray Zane, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I'm so excited for today to be done, and I got some exciting stuff to show everyone later as well when we end up doing the video editing side of things. We'll have a video go live tomorrow for both the giveaways, which will be happening next Friday, so lots of exciting channel stuff, and otherwise, life's good, man. Pretty chill. Kind of in process of making my daughter a Christmas gift in the garage, which I'm pretty excited for. I'm not going to vlog that one, but I'm excited for that. Got a couple projects on the go, and yeah, not too much, man. Things are pretty chill with me. Excited to have this account done, though. It's going to be a weight off my shoulders for sure. Green, I won't comment too much, man, but I won't disagree with you either. There we go. Okay. So that's another like 50 mil. More than that, closer to 60. Nice. Okay, cool. What else do we got? We can finish these off. And finish these off as well. We need moonstones. We're probably going to end up buying more of these. We're going to need flawed, so those are done. We've sold all of our chests. One blaze, I can just throw that on something, and then otherwise, I think that's it for things to sell in market right now. We're up 100 mil already, so this is a good start. I like it. I should actually check how market is, because if tier 10s are selling for less than base, then small talking and discounting tier 10s is profitable, but as soon as they get up like 200k above, then it's not, like above their base, then it's not as profitable. So we'll kind of see how it goes. How long have I been playing? June 10th, 2019 was my start date. So I started a year and a half ago yesterday, which is pretty crazy. Yesterday was my year and a half mark. So today is the day we're going to finish. It'll be good. Four days in. Welcome to the game. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying it so far. So 4 days in, you're probably level 30-ish. Depending how good you are, how much you play. It is addicting, for sure. I will not disagree with you there. What do I want to do? So most likely when these finish in 20 minutes, I kind of messed up. I was missing somebody, so we'll probably end up gem finishing this for 10 gems. I know it's definitely not efficient, but then we can use both of our feathers and get more items quicker. That's the plan anyway. I want to get rid of these chests as well. I've actually been converting all of my keys to chests lately, especially the sunkens, because it's actually like really profitable. When they were selling for like 3 mil each, essentially with 5 chests that you're getting plus saving 1 from not opening it, you're making like 18 mil per key. So I probably made like easily 1 billion gold that way so far. Mostly just to try to go quickly. It's probably not super efficient to not be opening chests, but because I'm retiring, I don't really care. This account anyway. Good question, Razane. So officially, like the video that I made to introduce the new account and all that kind of stuff won't be coming out until the new year. But I can explain like generally what it is. I have something coming out that will explain everything. But basically, I'm going to be playing through the game again, starting at level 1. But I'll be playing it Iron Man style, where I can't use the market. I've actually got a market ban from Kabam on the new account, so I literally can't access market ever. It's not possible in the account, so everyone knows that I'm not cheating. And then I'm just playing from level 1 on. So I have to make my own weapons and armor for my heroes. I have to get all my own components. I have to craft all my own stuff, make all my own, like everything. And then I will have Royal Merchant so that I can repair gear. I will get the runestone chick so that I can make my own runestone so I can actually make enchantments. And then there's some other things that I'll be doing as well. So other restrictions, I can't join a guild unless I'm in the top half of their invest, so that I'm not just being carried by a big guild, but I actually have to earn my place in a guild. So that's going to be pretty slow going. And then what other things? There's a couple more like little restrictions and stuff, but all that stuff's explained in the new video that will be coming out. So it's awesome though. Like I'm super happy with all the stuff we've been doing. It's all pretty much ready to go. I'm just waiting for the new series to actually start to release it, but there's going to be some of it's going to be released tomorrow morning anyways, as long as we finish the account today. So that's the plan. Yeah, Scotty, for sure, man. We're going to do the new account creation. Well, I've created the account so that I could like make video clips and stuff like that, just so that I could have it all ready and explain it properly. But yeah, we're going to be doing like the first probably 12 hours of the account on stream together. It's going to be sweet. I'm super excited. Oh yeah, Bill, let me send you that song, bro. Which one did you send me? Army of One, I think. That's the one you sent me, and then this is the one I found. If you can't find it, I can just send it to you. Hey Rob, I'm a level 33 free-to-play player. I have 640 gems. What would you suggest I spend them on, or should I save them? So Jacob, I would suggest that you don't spend any gems until you get to 4,000 gems. That's going to be your first big gem purchase. Until then, you don't need to spend any gems on anything. But the best thing to do is save for your 8th expansion and spend gems on that. So you're going to be getting your 7 expansions just with gold, and that'll give you lots of time too to like get your furniture up and have some like good upgrades and a good amount of energy going into the later game stages. And then once you hit the point where you've got your 4K gems, you'll be ready to get your 8th expansion. That's probably the most important thing to be spending gems on. Yeah, the new account is going to be pretty crazy. Oh, I'm super excited though. It's going to be sweet. What are my thoughts on Fusion? I love it. There were several items in the game, especially when you get to late game, that are completely useless. Completely and utterly useless. For example, blueprint scrolls. So like, if you check out, I haven't done all my fusions yet to transfer all of these, but just for an example, look at that, 4,900, and I had like 5,400. So I transferred over some of them, like 500 or whatever. But like, those were completely useless before, and now they're not. Like it just makes it so that there's parts of the game that aren't completely useless once you've hit a certain tier. And then there's other things that are really nice too. Like let's say you're sitting at max energy, you're sitting at 8,100 energy, and you don't have resource bins out, so you're not crafting. So you're missing out on a huge part of the game. But since Fusion's here, I can still make 7 million gold doing this every 40 minutes. So it's just as profitable as crafting right now. It probably won't be soon, but once I get through all the supply. So like you can still make crazy money and not be crafting, right? So it just adds a more of a length to the game because you can still optimize things, you can still make money, you can still be quote unquote crafting even though it's fusing into the late game and still be profitable extra. It's just more things that you can think through in the game. And I like it too because like let's say you're fusing and there's extra items that you can make. Like for example, I had like 40 bronze compasses, which is only 20%. So I combined all of them yesterday. So now I have 18 silver. So when we do the event tonight, I'm going to be using 4 gold compasses first and then 18 silver compasses to just rip through it really, really quickly, right? So it just makes it so much nicer for endgame players who have a ton of certain items but nothing of another. I think too, it alleviates a lot of the pressure that we were feeling in market when there's no chests and the only way that you can buy chests is with gems. And that gets really old really quick, right? And sure, it was a good method to transfer gold to gems, but like long term it's annoying. But now, because you can exchange keys for chests, it actually just makes it so much nicer because people can make chests or make additional components because you can't get enough of them from questing or whatever. Like it just gives you so many more options in game in terms of flexibility of gameplay, which I really like. It's not just okay, this is the way you're supposed to play, this is the way everybody does it, and if you don't do that then you're not optimal, right? Like it's just adding more elements to the game that you can incorporate to make your gameplay different or more to your liking, which I really like. When games add more to the game rather than take away, I think that it's really beneficial to players, you know? Um, yes, I would love that, Scotty. That's a really good call, man. I should name my heroes after people in stream. That's a really good call. That'd be super fun. I can actually show you guys my new account. We're not going to play on it, but I can show it to you later. How long are you playing on this account to get 5K? So I've started playing June 10th, 2019. That was my start date. And so just over a year and a half as of yesterday. And I was free to play up until 2 months ago, 2 months and a couple of days ago. So I've only done Royal Merchant. I'm in my third month now, like well, actually like 12 days ago. So I'm in my third month of Royal Merchant. But before that, I was 100% free to play. I've never bought a gem pack. As you can see, there's still all the yellow numbers. So I've never bought a gem pack. And I did get the workers a little bit ago. Oh, please be streamer luck. No extra moonstones. I was hoping for some crazy streamer luck. Function, what is up, man? Good to see you, bro. Those of you who aren't familiar, Bill Mods in chat is my little brother, and he has a YouTube channel as well. Editing extraordinaire over there. He's got a new vid coming out in a few hours too. We might watch it on stream together. I think we should watch it on stream together. As soon as it comes out, we should do it. Bill, what time is your vid coming out? Because we'll totally watch it on stream. That'll be so fun. Good break too. Oh shoot, I didn't write down what time we were gonna start or what time we started. We'll just say exactly 1 o'clock. Once 2 o'clock hits, then I'll set a timer and then we'll do like 1 hour updates for like how much gold we have to go. 2 p.m. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, what? He told me he wasn't doing it till later. What a chump. That's so funny. Hold on, let me check it out. He totally did too. That's so funny. Alright, so here's his new vid if you guys want to go check it out. He told me he wasn't putting it out till later today, but I guess he decided to put it out earlier. That's so funny. Yeah, for sure. I think the new things that you can make with fusion will definitely affect gem prices. I don't know what it's going to do to gem prices when it comes to like legendaries and epics and stuff like that. Like it's really hard to tell. But like generally speaking, epics were a fifth of the price of legendaries anyways. Flawless were a fifth of the price of epics. Like that's just how prices ended up going regardless. So I don't think it's going to do anything like too crazy, but definitely there probably be some decent options for making some money with fusing, like for superior, for flawless, or something like that, right? Making epics. But definitely the new stuff like chess is going to affect the the gem market for chess, I think. Like it might take a while for things to adjust, but I do think that it'll change it for sure. Like these weren't up for 500k for the longest time. These weren't up for 50k for the longest time. But now because people can make these, especially lower levels, it's it's easy money. You can trade a key for 250k or 2.5 mil, right? So it's going to be a decent money making method for lower levels, and it's going to obviously throw a lot more chests into the market where before that wasn't available. So it's definitely interesting. What was I going to say? Um, oh yeah, another thing we might do later is transfer over 80, like my 80 gems to gold, depending on how things are going. Like if we've been at this thing for hours and we're still not quite at the 1.35 billion, which we're cruising right now, but that's just because I had a bunch of stuff to sell in market. But if we're slowing down, then most likely I'll end up transferring some gems over to gold as well. But we'll kind of see how things go. Are Spellblades and Geomancers the best heroes to use? I don't think so. The only reason that I have Spellblades and so many of them was because when I was playing free to play, basically I couldn't repair gear. And so at the time, Spellblades were the most well rounded hero. They could solo, they could duo, they could do everything. And it was like you only needed that hero. But recently they got nerfed, and I think some other combos are really good as well. So I don't think you need to have all of one type. It was just easier for me because I only had to buy one type of gear, right? Like I only had to buy 6 different types of items and I was done equipping all of my heroes. And so it was just a lot easier that way. And then because I spent so much time, nice, because I spent so much time re-rolling skills and all that kind of stuff on my heroes, I just didn't want to retire them. They were all at level 40 anyways by the time new heroes came out, so I just never re-rolled them. But I think if I was to do it now, I would do like a good mix of all 3 types of heroes. I think dancers are especially good when you're able to get good skills and are able to get them evasion gear. But if you're not able to do that and you don't have the means to equip them properly or get them good skills, then they're not going to be as good because obviously they rely so heavily on evasion and critting. But if you can do it, they're amazing, like the best hero, if you can pull it off. But otherwise, I like a mix of like Geomancers and tanks or something like that. Thanks, Mega Pro. What's up, man? Thank you, thank you. Today is the day we're going to hit 100 billion. Finish this thing up. I'm so excited. Technically, we need 1,369 ticks in Town Hall. Like, every single other building is done what I wanted to with my ticks. But this one, I would need 1,369, I think. But we're just going to be getting 15 more ticks to hit the 100 billion. Technically, I would need 23 ticks. But like I can do 800 mil any day. It doesn't matter. But in order for me to like complete the account and get my screenshots and be able to like complete the videos that I need to for the giveaways this week, then that's what's necessary to complete today. So we're just going to finish that up today, and then I'll do the other 800 mil any other time. It doesn't really matter. That's pretty easy. That's more of a formality. This is the big run. Did anyone figure out the max level for all the buildings? Level 20 for all the buildings. Well, for all these buildings, it's level 20. For these two, it's not. These are just the 2 other ones. This is level 20, and then all the other ones are level 20. 17 Town Hall because max is 20 players, but Yeah, all the rest is. So in order for you to have max, everyone would need to have 1235 ticks to get a level 20 building. So like, for example, that's a tier 2, so that's not a good example. Let's go here. So this is a tier 1 tower. So 1235 ticks. And this person's only 1,000. So like, you would need probably 20-30 billion per person per tower to get level 20. I don't remember exactly what it is. In order to get level 19 towers, you need 1140 ticks, and in order to get level 18 towers, you need 936 ticks, which is what I went for in every tower. What is up, Jackson? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Yes, thank goodness it is Friday, and thank goodness today is the day. I'm so excited. Good to see you, my friend. You're only level 28 and my shop's 3 times bigger, yes. But then again, I've been playing for a year and a half, so I would hope that my shop is maxed out by now. Which it is, by the way. So the max slots that you can get, so you can get 9 expansions, but that only gives you 72 slots. And then you can pay for 8 more, but they're individual, and it costs 15,250 gems total to get each of the 8 slots additional passed. So these are 3,000 gems for your 7th, 4,000 gems for your 8th, 5,000 gems for your 9th, and then the extra 8 slots is a total of 15,000 additional gems on top of that. Yeah, 936 times 20, that's correct. Yeah, that's assuming 20 players in your guild, so assuming a maxed out town hall. It doesn't, so function, ticks are the same regardless of tier. So like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, it's all the same. It's all 936, 1140, and 1235, but they cost more. So a tier 2 tower costs exactly double of what a tier 1 tower does. A tier 3 tower costs exactly 3 times what a tier 1 tower does. So in order to finish a tier 1 tower, it's 1.58 something something. 936, 1.582 billion. So that's the exact amount needed for an equal investment in every building, 936. So if you go through every single building here, I've got 936, but like a tier 2 is going to have exactly double that. So if you go to 936 is 3.16. So all of this is a tier 2 tower, so it's going to take double, and then the tier 3 tower is like 4.8 ish. 936, 4.7. So it's all the same number of ticks, but the ticks are more expensive in different buildings depending on their tier. So that's why when people say tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 towers, they're not talking about how many ticks it's needed, but they're talking about the amount of invest to get a tick. I'm happy to answer questions, man. It's all good. It's all about the grind, concussion. All about the grind, man. Embrace it. Or hate it. Either way. I did it all free to play too, but back in the day it was so much easier to make gems, man. Like, I remember back in the day, like, tier 7 enchants. Check this out. So if we go enchantments, tier 7 normal. These used to sell for 7 to 11 gems depending on events and pricing. Isn't that crazy? And now you can go to tier 9, which are way more expensive, and they're all like 3 gems. Sometimes these will even go down to 2 gems. Like, it's actually insane. But yeah, it used to be so much easier to get gems. But then again, it was way harder to make money because the highest tier was 7 instead of 10. So what's up, Ace? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Ace, once we hit our 1.35 billion, I'm going to get you to move the sigil for me, man. Today's the day. So excited. This might not actually take that long. We're already up like 150 mil. Or more than that, actually, like 190. But then again, I did sell like 100 mil worth of stuff in the market, so things will slow down. Yo, I missed a sub. Tiago, sorry I missed it, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. We hit 2,500 yesterday. So good. Or maybe it was day before, but we hit it. So exciting. All right. These are finishing up. Let's make sure that I don't have... Okay, cool. Town Hall is all we need. Everything is done except Town Hall. So for example, that key, normally I would open this chest, but I'm going to transfer that key into 5 chests and sell them for like 2 or 3 mil each and make like 10 or 15 mil from this instead. Just so that I can make gold faster. I'm sure it's inefficient and I'd rather have shards or whatever, but... All right, we should be close to max. Yeah, 7. Ooh, close. Wow, price is way up right now. Let's go. Another key. So that's 10 extra chests, which is like 20 or 30 mil extra. So it's really nice. I'm just gonna finish this. It's super inefficient, but I just want to use my feathers, so we're just gonna go for it. All right, we only have 1 feather left now. That was my second last feather that we own. Polonia. So here's kind of what I've been doing. Just sending my warriors with Polonia so there's more hits and she'll get more items. Send it with her and just loot bugling. Sending them with 4 decent heroes just so that they'll actually finish without a champion, and then the rest don't matter. Perfect. Hour and 20. So try to get rid of these as well. I'll answer your question in a second, Ace, in terms of what my plan is from this point. So these are gone. That's just the glitch that's in right now. It's so annoying, but okay, cool. So then once these are done, when we do fusion, we're gonna probably do 2 of these, and then the rest we'll do... Yeah, we'll do 2 of these, and then the rest we'll do runestones. Ace is trying to figure out when to kick me. Kind of right. No, I'm getting kicked on Friday next week. Friday next week is the day I'm done in the guild. So let me just answer a couple questions first. So what's the plan? Is this your last day playing on the account? So no, it won't be my final day. Basically, I want to get 100 bill invest done, because then I can screenshot that. That's kind of like, okay, I finished my invest, whatever. And then we're going to do a bit of video editing for the giveaway video that's coming out tomorrow morning. And then the giveaway is going to last for like a week, the contest. And then we're doing the giveaway on Friday next week. Both giveaways, by the way, the guild giveaway and the individual gem giveaway. So this is kind of my last push to get like my final invest done and everything that I need finished so that I can at least finish the videos that I'm working on. And then technically, if I do 15 more ticks, which is what we need, I'll have 1,361. But technically, I need 1,369 to have an equal share. So I need like 800 million more. But like, that's easy. I could do that in, you know, less than a day easily. And I'll just do that passively just by like playing and finishing an event and stuff. Like, I'm not stressed about that, but this is like the last push that I actually need to finish what I need to today. And then there's like 2 or 3 super minor things to like quote unquote finish the account, but those things like I'm not worried about type of thing. So I can explain what those are. But the thing is that I'm not like never ever playing this account again. I'm still gonna play with the new guild when, like, let's say a Lost City comes. I'm not just gonna be completely dead weight, but I'll play for a few hours like while we're streaming or something like that, so that I'm still contributing to the guild in some way. So like I'm not 100% like I'm never playing this account again. It's just this account will be disconnected from my phone and I won't be playing it actively at all. So just gameplay on it's going to look a whole lot different. Come on, really? Oh, nice. So like the other little goals that I have, it doesn't really matter because they're going to be finished eventually anyway. So here's the goals that need to be finished. These two items need to be mastered. I don't have the components for this one right now. I don't have any resources out to actually craft. I want to just finish my invest as soon as possible so I can get my giveaways done and just be done for Christmas, right? So I don't care about that. That'll take me literally 2 days to finish, and it's not a rush. I'll finish it streaming or playing with the new guild or doing giveaways or something, right? Like, who cares? The other thing is that it would be nice to have my last champion. So this is rank 11. She's not quite done, and he's not quite done. Everyone else is rank 11, right? This one, I need 33 more coins, which probably for the event tonight I'll get them if there's any, and if not, then I'll get them in the next event. Like, this is pretty much done. And then this one, I'm hoping that in some of these lines for ascensions, I haven't looked through them all yet, but you know how some of them have like coins? So this is Rudo, I think. So I want to just find the ones that have Donovan coins and just use all my shards to basically just get free coins type of thing, right? So I can look through those later and just get the coins that I need to finish that off, but that's not a huge deal either, and it doesn't really matter anyways. So there's that. So 2 masters, a couple of finishes on that. And oh yeah, and then the other thing is that I actually want to play a little bit and just save some gold, because with the new guild, because they're going to be winning a contest and there's actually going to be some effort in order to win it, that I would like to like reward them and have fun with them and do some free giveaways and stuff like in guild. So my plan, what am I doing? So my plan is to basically make like 1 billion gold or something and then transfer it all into gems. And then once my guild gets to level 10 of friendships, then I'll just rush like 1 billion gold worth of gems in their furniture upgrades type of thing. So I really want to like play and reward the new guild who ends up recruiting me and just like have fun with them and stuff. But I mean, that's a passive thing that's going to happen. I'm just going to make money while I'm playing, and I don't need to invest. I don't need to upgrade. I don't need to do anything. So any gold that I'm making from this point on while playing is just going to be used for the casual things to like quote unquote finish this. But really, this is like my last big thing that I want to finish on the account. So yeah. So many heroes. Yeah, I have all the heroes. Like 25 is the max that you can have. So 25 heroes plus 7 champions is 32. So you can do 8 quests with 4 heroes each. So it ends up working out perfectly. So if you list the price the same as the minimum value, your item is shown first. It's at the back of the line, yeah. So if you list for 2 gems, you're at the back of the line. But then if you hit the end of your timer, so let's say you list for 2 days and it doesn't sell, if you press relist item instead of, yeah, if you press relist item instead of like canceling it and putting it back in, you keep your place in line. So you're closer to the front of the line if you press relist instead. Can I explain why component prices are so low? Dude, I have no idea, and I'm so frustrated. It's so annoying, man. And there's like no good explanation for it. Like, I really don't know. Like, maybe because so many people are like opening chests for runestones, but that doesn't really make sense. My thought is that most people are done mastering tier 10s, and tier 10s aren't the most efficient crafts. So people are mostly crafting like tier 9s. That was my thought. And like tier 9 best in slot items, so nobody needs the tier 10 components anymore. So people still have demand for tier 9. But then again, tier 9 components are like crazy cheap right now. So I don't really know. Nothing really makes a whole lot of sense in terms of pricing right now. I'm so confused, man. And I've always thought that they've been like injecting the market with components from like Kabam's side. Not that that's ever provable, but nothing else really makes sense to me. So I don't really know. Do you play this from Steam? Yeah, I'm playing on Steam right now, but most of my time in game has been played on my phone. Like on Steam, I've played like 400 hours, but I've played way more than that on my phone over the past year and a half for sure. Rob, do you know what the tier 10+2 does for your heroes? Oh yeah. So this, you know how it says 11 plus 4, 11 plus 5, 11 plus 5. So their power, or their skill doesn't increase. Like, you know, they have a skill. This one. There we go. So when this one increases, why can't I show it? Anyway, it increases like the percentage chance of their thing proccing or whatever, right? But when it goes up to like +4, you don't get any more percentage chance. So it's like kind of max in terms of their skill, but their power goes up by like 500 or something. So it's actually not like a huge deal, but it does increase their power slightly. Not a huge thing. Yes, Christian, you should get your guild to compete. I'm so excited, man. I think it's gonna be fun to see what guilds come up with for the contest. It's gonna be pretty sweet. It'll come out tomorrow morning. How do you apply for you to join my guild? I have not announced it yet. It'll be up tomorrow morning. Once we finish this, we'll take a screenshot and then we'll finish the video edit. I'll show you guys what I've been working on, and then we'll export it and upload it, and it'll be premiering tomorrow morning. What's the point of selling low tier items? Oh, I can definitely show you that for sure. Oh man, we're killing it. We're already up 250 mil in half an hour. That's crazy. Okay, cool. So let me give you an example of why I have low tier items. So let's say I small talk this, I get 10% of my total, right? So I got 811. But I don't have enough to surcharge this, and I don't want to sell normally because then I'm losing money. So I suggest a low tier item and just sell it. So I don't lose any money on that sale, but now I have the 800 energy to play with. So it's basically just using a different item as like a scapegoat to get out of a situation and still get the energy from it. So I always have a ton of tier 1 items that I can basically just use as like free fodder items to, like, for example, I want to sell this, I want to get 750 energy. So I'll small talk this, then I'll sell the lower tier item, and then I'll surcharge the big item. So it's just using small items. Basically, it's just flexible items for you to do what you want in the game. If I switch guilds, do the upgrades. I've done transfer. Yeah, so your investments will stay with you. So your investment number will stay the same, as well as the ticks will come with you. So when you look at a building and let's say you find your name and it says how many investments that you have or how many ticks that you have, right? So I've got 936 or more in every single building. So those will come with you, and then your ticks will be added to the number of ticks that the entirety of your new guild has, and that will determine the level of the new building. So you and your new guild will combine all of your invest to determine what your building levels will be. I've gotten 4 sunken keys from P-Bank, so I've got a bunch of components. Yeah, I mean, it's weird though, because you can do whatever you want with it now. Like, you could transfer 4 keys into 20 chests and there's 40 to 60 mil depending on pricing. Or you could transfer those chests into components, which don't do because the components are super cheap right now. We're going to do these chests first. Another really good fusion right now is actually making the tier 9 components with your fusions instead. I'll show you what I mean. Like, it's actually so good, like more profitable than this, but it just takes a little bit longer. Shoot, one sec. I need an 18. Yeah, I think this is like first or second best option for fusing right now. So if you go to chess and you go to components, these components, like this chest is like less than 200k right now, and 2 of these is like 900k. So this is like 1.1 mil, and 25 of these is like 2.5 mil. So it's like a mil and a half, 1.4 mil profit, and this takes like an hour and 20 minutes or something. Like, it's actually so good. So good. Mm, mm, mm. feel like I should just be using the small talk on every item, but kind of like keeping the tier 10s. I don't know. We'll see what happens price-wise, like when the event starts too, because I might end up switching things up a little bit. 400 hours on Steam. You have 26. Holy man, that's crazy. But then again, I didn't get this game on Steam until what? 3 months ago? Or less than? I don't know. Something like that. So I haven't had a whole lot of time to play on Steam. Yeah, it's definitely affecting prices for sure. You're totally right, Kay. For sure. I mean, now there's multiple ways to get components instead of just questing, so it's going to affect things a lot. Do fusing runestones give good worker XP? It's insane, man. Each one is like 1300 or something XP. Like, it's super fast. Like, my worker's maxed by now. Really, really quick, actually. It's so nice. All right, good stuff. We're almost at our 1 hour, so we'll check in then. Is that fusion available without premium worker? Good question. No, it says full moon recipe. If it's a full moon recipe, then it's only available all the time for paid worker. It's only available for free to play during full moons. Ace, yes, you were eligible for the contest, but then again, I can't promise that I'm going to be active in the guild, so that might not be in your best interest. But yeah, man, any guild. So there you go. What's the best tier 8 item to get 500k per gem? Probably chest. Let's see. Um, that's a terrible ratio right now. Yeah, that sucks. Hmm. This is not, it's not good, but like 12 gems for 2.5 mil. I mean, that's 8 gems for 2.2 mil. I guess it's not horrible. Tier 8 stuff's tough, though. Like, what else could you even use? Because it's not like there's best in slot stuff. Like, maybe you should just wait until... What if we went for... Enchants? How cheap are they? Like, even if we went tier 7 blue enchants. There we go. 5 gems for 2.2. That's way better. Okay, your best bet's probably blue, maybe purple, depending on where they're at. There you go. Most likely is looking at enchants. Tier 7, like rare enchants, is probably your best bet for transferring at a lower level. Yeah, fusion's so good for endgame stuff, especially with like being able to transfer ascension shards and stuff. It's amazing. So good. Come on. It's annoying. Do you have to wait for tier 9? Yeah, tier 9 is going to be easier for 500k per gem, but like if you use the lower level enchants, you can get close to it anyway. Chests just aren't going to be as good as they were before, just because there's more supply of chests now. I've actually been thinking about starting my own guild with the new account. It's just I don't want it to be like people just join because it's fun and they bring like a huge amount of invest and it gives me a head start, you know? All right, so we got 9 stamina drinks and 1 feather. And then, so like we're going to use those sooner than later. And then also, we've got 22 compasses. So as soon as the event starts in 3 hours, we're going to be using compasses a ton as well. So income should still be consistent. Like we shouldn't be running out of items, I don't think. We shouldn't run out by the time the event starts anyway. I mean, it would be super fun to start a guild from the ground up and like be recruiting people and stuff like that. It's just I've said that I'm not going to be in, I won't be in the bottom half of invest. So then I would only be able to recruit people with like a low amount of invest, which would actually be pretty funny if I was kicking people because they were too big. That would actually be hilarious if that was something I had to do. I could totally try it. It might work out well. All right, what do we got for goals? Nothing right now. Oh yeah, we need to open up some. I think there's a couple of grab bags that we can open. Nothing there. I think I can only open like 2 grab bags right now, but if we get a feather, then that gives us a pretty decent boost for income. Let's open up a couple. Hopefully we get feathers. Super low chance, but we can try it out. We're going green. Means money. Dang it. Red. Oh, there was a feather too. That's okay. And loot bugle. Is that all I got? Do I have one more? One more. Shards. Come on. And there was a... Man, there was another feather too. Alright. That's okay. Guys, I actually was finding some decent items to be transferring gold to gems recently. Like 150k a gem type of thing. And it was working out pretty decent. I got a couple other 100 gems the other day from it. Working out pretty good. Here's basically what I was doing. So you guys know how like during the gem guides I was basically saying like search low tier stuff, go gem price, look for things that don't have a gem offer that's not a pack item, etc. Right? Like I talk about that tons. So these are both pack items or like rare workers or paid workers, I should say. So are those. But I was actually finding like tier 6 items. Like this. No, that's a pack item too. What was it? I had one that was like these. I think these will sell for 2 gems a piece for like 230k each. I'm quite sure. But like even some of these other ones, like I was trying them out and they were still working. It just takes a little bit more time. So yeah, these for example, those will sell for 2 gems. I guarantee it. Really quickly, that's 300k. These will do the same, 300k. These will do the same. Yeah, you can get 300k per gem easy if you spend the time. If you just buy these, put them in for 2 gems, they'll sell guaranteed 300k. Like all of these should be 2 gems a piece. Obviously not the ones that are like 750k, that's crazy, but yeah, you can get 300k per gem if you spend the time doing it. Quite easy. I think the only issue with me starting a new guild is that I won't have a ton of time to actually like run it properly, so I don't know. It just might not go super well, but I mean, it'd still be fun to do regardless. And I'm so excited to get this done and show you guys some of the video editing stuff that we've been working on. And we're going to actually finish an edit today and export it, but I don't know if it's possible to export. Yeah, I don't know. Like while I'm streaming, because it might just be too much on my computer and things will get like super laggy and stuff, but we can try it. We'll see. We will see. Oh, should we crack a Jones? No, we're gonna wait 8 minutes till we hit our 1 hour mark. Well, we can drink a Jones an hour, right? Till we finish. That's healthy. Just say yes. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Oh, I thought I had enough. That's okay. That'll work. What am I doing? I'm a mess right now. I've made 300 mil in an hour. Almost. Hey man, we got 8 minutes left. Technically not, because I started the stream early today, but we'll say we did it. That works for me. There we go. That was a nice run of successfuls. I've been playing a bit of Borderlands 3 lately at night when I'm just having some chill time. It's been so fun. Just mindlessly blowing stuff up. I've never played it before, but it's been really fun. Interesting story and stuff too. It's pretty sweet. I'm enjoying. We're gonna check. We're gonna keep checking these because I'm hoping that we either get shell components or surcharge or something. Because if we can just get up another 100, then at least we have another chance, at least, of getting another feather. I only played Borderlands 2 once, and it was just at a buddy's place, but I found it really fun. But I didn't really have a point of reference to go off of, right? So I was just like, man, this is awesome. But I mean, then again, I've only played through a really small portion of the game. Like I only played for a few hours, so I don't really have a good scope of the series as a whole or this entire game. It's just a small sample, so probably not the best person to speak to that right now, but I have been enjoying it for sure. Sometimes when you've been playing a game like this for a long time, it's nice to just have like an action game where you're actually like in control of a character and you can run around and shoot stuff instead of sitting in a shop doing the same thing. I mean, I love the grind and I love the optimize and think through and strategize and spreadsheet and all that. I do. I love that stuff, as you guys know, but sometimes it's fun to just blow some stuff up, you know? All right, so we're gonna do a couple requests for tier ones just to fill out our fodder. They'll probably take a little bit to come in because they don't fill like immediately, but so those of you who don't know, you actually only need 3 different types of items, and then there's a suggest for every single different hero type that comes in. So if you have those 3 types of tier ones, then every single type of hero that comes in, like for example, this is a barbarian, this is a soldier, this is a monk, etc. So all of these only have a specific set of items that they can choose from because those are the only items that that type of hero can equip, right? Like it's, we all understand that. So basically, when you go to the suggest menu in each of the heroes, there's a limited amount of things that you can suggest, but if you have those 3 types of things on display, then there's always a tier 1 to suggest for every single hero that comes in. So you really only need to stock 3 different types of items and you're done in terms of like low suggest stuff, which is like crazy nice. It's awesome. I need to play Borderlands 3 while playing Shop Titans. I'm really not good at multitasking, whether it be gaming or life in general. I like to focus on one thing at a time. And when it comes to Shop Titans, like I'll be playing Borderlands for like a minute and look over and I have like a full counter and I haven't done anything, right? So, I mean, if you're just like crafting and chilling out, then I get it. But if you're trying to sell efficiently, I feel like I can't keep up and do something else at the same time. Maybe it's just my lack of ability, but Iraqismo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you. It's the most complicated simple game ever. That's actually a pretty good explanation for it. Come on, man. So many backfires today. Thanks, Function. Appreciate that, man. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to chat. I appreciate that. Yo, were you one of the original people that told me about Factorio? I know you guys talked to me about that before, and I wrote it down and I checked it out. I just didn't actually buy it. I definitely should, though. You've definitely brought it up before. I feel like that's the thing, though. Like when I'm streaming, I hear all the time that people are like doing other things, playing other things, or they're at work, or they're, you know, whatever, and it's just kind of like more background noise than anything, which I think is cool. Like lots of people just like play, watch the stream, watch whatever, and just kind of chill and play, especially on Friday nights. I feel like that's the vibe, and I like it. Can you explain Factorio to me one more time? I remember us talking about it like months ago, but I don't really remember. Oh, okay, it was you. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were the one that mentioned it to me. And now we're in the same guild, man. How crazy is that? So good. All right, we can save those for later. I don't think there's anything else that we can even sell right now. Like in terms of inventory, like these two are sold. These I'm getting from quests anyway. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left. Well, I guess we can use that. Easy. Oh, we got 1 minute. Are we going to hit 300 mil? Oh, we did hit 300 mil in our first hour. Dang, we cruising. Let's go. The later ones are going to be a whole lot slower than this, but feels good. Nice. All right, cool. Let's update, shall we? Start 414 mil. 1 hour. 719. Yeah, we might get today finished a whole lot sooner than I thought. I thought this was going to be a bit of a grind, but not bad. Let me just set another alarm for an hour from now. Let's go. Ace, do you know if you guys have anyone else remotely lined up to take my place in guild? Not that it matters, just curious. Just curious. I'm excited to hit this event actually. Like even if we finish our goal like really quickly, like within the next 2 hours at this rate, which probably won't happen because we had so much stocked up. But like if we did, I think I'd still try to rip through this event and just make some money, transfer a bunch of gems, and just have them ready for my new guild to hook them up. But we'll kind of see what happens. I also still have 800 mil after this that we need to finish to technically get 1,369 ticks. It's just ripping through another 800 mil on top of that might be a huge mission today. But I mean, if it's looking like it's possible to do another 800 mil and we've got the time and I feel motivated enough, then maybe. We'll probably do the video editing first and then kind of see how much time we have left after that and go from there. Because I'm thinking that making gold's going to slow down quite a bit, but who knows? Okay, cool. I gave Hypno like a solid date that next Friday was the day. So at least there's still a full week before that happens, and hopefully somebody with some good invests and who wants to step up into a big guild steps up and wants to take my place. That'd be pretty sweet, but we'll see what happens. We will see. Hmm. Oh, Jones time. Let's go. There it is. The famous. Oh, where am I going? The famous. Oh, oh, there we go. Jones. Ooh. All right. Here we go. What does it say? Luck with your job and money will put you into good humor. There you go. Sorry, man. I have to. It's so good. I can't go a whole stream without not having a Jones. That's like torturous. Darwin, what's up, man? Good to see you. Not much, man. Doing good. Just on the grind, on the final grind. All right, let's figure this out. If I was to do, instead of 15 ticks, we were to go for 23 ticks, which is technically what I need to get 1,369, which is like everything completed. So right now we did 15 ticks, so 1.5 billion times 0.9 because you get a 10% discount. So I need 1.35. So that's what I put up there, 1.35 billion or 1,350 million. But if I were to do 23 ticks instead, so that's 2.3 billion multiplied by 0.9, we would need 2.07 total. So if we go 2.07 minus the 7, or shoot, 2.07 minus 0.731, which is what we have right now, it's 1,300. So I would still need to make another 1.3 billion today in order to finish. Like on top of what we've already done. So I don't know if that's remotely possible or not. I mean, with the event it probably is, but that's going to be like a huge grind to get there, which I don't know if I'm up for that today or not. I mean, it's definitely possible, but especially with the event, it's very possible. I just don't know if I actually have the time to do that. We'll kind of see what happens when we get closer. If we hit 4 o'clock today, my time, so like 2 hours from now, and we've hit it, and we only have 800 mil to go, and we want to try to hit like everything tonight, like 1,369 ticks, then we might go for it. But we'll kind of see how today goes. Back when Iraq, back when we could sell things in market, like with enchants on it, you could have put up like a really random item with 2 random enchants and just told me what it was and how much it is for market, and then I could have gone into market and found it and just bought it for you. And I used to do that all the time for people, like just buy their random stuff that's way overpriced on market just to hook you up with 10 mil or whatever. But now that market's the way it is, it's pretty much impossible. What, you got 35 moonstones from a grab bag? That's so good. That's actually so good. Wow. All All right, give me a tier 10. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's the other interesting thing. See, this number has always been a 0 for me. For the longest time it was a 0. But now that they changed how rounding works after surcharge, if you surcharge even a tier 9 right now, it comes down to a decimal place. So I get like whatever. I don't get, it's not like 780k, it's like 782k, 910,000. Like it's a really small number, right? And it goes down to like the ones column, which it never did that before. So now if we want to get to like, let's say 343 billion 0000000 or whatever, like I want to finish the account with, then we're actually going to have to go and like surcharge only gloves because it's the only one that I have the extra ascension for with the 5% and try to get it back to a 0 number. Like if we end up doing that today, we're going to have to do some real math to figure out like how to get it to a 0 because now it doesn't sit nicely. It's so funny. Oh, that is annoying, Mega. But you can sell them in market. And moonstones are still expensive right now, so at least you can make a bit of money. That is funny, though. Why is this chest? Oh. I was going to say, I converted my keys over here, so why is that showing up, though? Okay, yeah. Level 40 is actually a huge up in this game because you get your next shop expansion. Like, you get so much stuff. You get a shop expansion, you get a market slot, you get a hero slot, you get a crafting slot. I think you get a pet slot and your first basement upgrade. Like, everything you get basically an upgrade in when you hit level 40. But then again, when you hit level 40, you need to have like 25 or 30 mil saved up in order to pay for everything. But level 40 is a huge upgrade. This is so weird. Just how all of this works, like with making gold with Royal Merchant. Because before, when I didn't have it, I was spending almost more gold than I was making to like buy new gear and enchantments and enchanting all my stuff and going for net worth and all that. So my cash stack would go from like 2.5 billion down to 0 gold, and then back up to 3 billion and down to like a billion gold, and then up to 3.5, and it would always be like roller coastering and generally in an upward direction, but it was just a lot slower, like to go up because it was always up and down, buying new gear, buying enchants, buying this, buying that. But now that I have Royal Merchant and I'm not buying any furniture upgrades because all of my furniture is max, it's crazy because this gold that I'm making, like the 300 million, is literally 300 million in profit. Whereas before, when I didn't have all of this stuff, it would be like, okay, I made 300 mil, but really only 50 mil of that is profit, right? Like it's so much different now because profit is actually profit and not just money in, money out type thing. It's so much different. Yeah, you can still sell moonstones in market. Like right here. You can sell them in market. So if you got 35, even if it's the cheapest ones, 40k times 35, you're still making really good money. Was that like 1.6 mil? Easy. I actually don't know, like, I've only done calculations in terms of how many items that I can sell in an hour. And it's based on when I did that, how much money can I make in an hour with everything double enchanted, tier 9s, one-shotting everything with like 2.1 or 2.2 mil per sale. And when I did that, I sold 910 million net worth in 1 hour. And so my assumption was that if I just divide 2 million by 900k, essentially, I can sell or sell 450 items an hour, right? Technically. So if that's true, then that means that I get about 450 successful small talks in an hour. Does that make sense? No, because it was double customer flow. So technically like 225 on a normal like non-event. So 225 successful small talks. And then I figured that for each tier 10 that I'm selling, I need 2 small talks to surcharge it. So not assuming not 100% efficiency, I would average like 100 surcharge tier 10s an hour, and at 1.5 mil it's like 150 mil an hour. But I don't know if it's a little bit faster than that or not, but that was kind of my reasoning. 8144 is max, like with 1 chest out and counter, and that's it. That's all that I have out. Like if you go to design basement, yeah, that's all, it's all racks and they're all level 15. This is the highest energy that you can have, because you can't like there's still 1 chest, but you can't store it. You can't store your last trunk, and you need a counter out, so you can only have 78. So 78 times your 100 and hold on, what is it? 104 times 78, that's max energy. That's as high as you can get. Yeah, Iraq, that's totally normal, man. I think it's going to change over time, but essentially people were using those lower level chests to convert gold to gems for a really long time, and there was a lot more keys and demand for keys than there was chests, and demand for chests than there was actual chests. And so essentially they got to the point that they were selling for only gems or max gold. So that's why the tier 3 or tier 1 through 4 chests, I guess, will only sell for max gold or only gems. It's just because for months that was the meta, that was normal. So even still, that's how it is. But I think because of fusion, that's slowly going to change over time, and it'll look a little bit different. But right now, yeah, that's totally normal. Yeah, that would be awesome to upgrade more than one thing at a time. Does the game limit a certain amount of rack, certain type of rack? No, you can have as many as you want of anything. It doesn't matter. There's no limit. There's only limits to how many bins you can have out. So like if you go to furniture, so you can only have 5 of each of these. Like that's max. You can only have 5. But you can have as many as you want of each of these. So I've got 40 mannequins, 15 shelves, 9 tables, and 14 racks. It doesn't matter. You could have 100 if you want to. Does not matter. Yeah, it's all good. I'm more than happy to answer questions and stuff. Gives me something to do when we're sitting here grinding away. Normally on a stream like this, we'll spend some time like doing some other stuff. Like we'll look at people's shops or, you know, whatever. But when I need to be sitting here focused on selling, then we can't spend a whole lot of time looking at other people's shops. But maybe we'll do it later after we hit some goals or something. Yes, Malionel, my friend. Good to see you, man. As always. My Indian brother. Good to see you, bro. As always. You know what I think we'll do? When we get really close to our goal that I set for today, so like the 1.35 billion, we'll take a vote on the stream and determine what we want to do, because I have the time probably to finish things off today in terms of getting another 800 mil. It's just going to take a lot more, because technically we needed to finish the goals that I set on the account originally. Or we can stop and either like play Borderlands 3 or do some video editing, or I can show you guys the new account, or we can just look at other people's accounts or shops or whatever. Like we'll see. We'll see. We'll do a vote when we get closer, depending on what time it is, how much time that I have, and we'll determine what we want to do. That works for me. What you guys want to do? I just want to see that 100 billion invest. It's gonna feel so good. I gotta show you guys this screenshot later too. It's so crazy. Oh, could I actually send it to you guys? How could I do this? I think I know how to do it. Hold up. I'm gonna try to pull this off. Sorry if things get a little bit laggy here. I'm doing a lot on the computer. All right, tell me if that works. Tell me if you guys can see that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because it's just like a random Discord link. It should work. There you go. So that's my progress since basically since I made the decision that these are my goals, this is how I wanted to finish the account, all that stuff. That's what my numbers have looked like. So you can see what they've been since basically the beginning of November and the progress that we've made. So like December 6th, so 5 days ago, we still had what, 6 billion to go or something, and then so I've been averaging over 1 billion a day. Yeah, 30 billion in a month. I know, man, it's so crazy. So November 3rd, I started at 63 billion. And we're at 98 right now. So 35 billion in like 5 weeks. Pretty crazy. This is the biggest like push that I've ever done for actually investing, though. I've never done anything like this before. Man, I'm so excited for things later on in the stream to show you guys. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. Yo, Malionel, how do you do your like your videos on your channel? Like, is most of that stuff on your phone or is it on your PC? And do you have like an editing software or like a recording software? Like, how do you do it? Like, I noticed most of your videos, or maybe all of them, I don't know, I just watched a few of them, but like they don't have voice or anything like that, but just curious how you make your videos. All right, 50 seconds for these. And we can go sell them in market. I love it when stuff like this comes up. It still shows like epic and legendary crafts, but it's for like tier 1 stuff because people are just making their own fodder. I find it so funny. Like, it needs to notify the entire guild when somebody crafts something worth 200 gold. It's so ridiculous. All right. So let's look at XP. Oh, it's max. Never mind. I can't even show you. Oops. I guess with max worker levels, you don't get to see it. 30, yeah, 37 Sandra. I guess these aren't max either. That's funny. All right. I think these were at 13.5 last time. They're so cheap. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much money you can make doing this right now. And I've been doing this nonstop for like a couple weeks now, every day. And it's such good money. Oh, I guess I need those too. All right. I don't want to buy too many because then it'll look like our gold per hour is going down. We'll just buy like 20. Actually, I'm going to need like 34 to do 3 more rounds. 34? Yeah, that's right. These are filling so slow. These will fill over time. I just want to start my new ones. Oh, they're at 14K. They've gone up 2K in 2 weeks. Man, unbelievable. I wonder what these will actually settle at once people go through all the supply of them that's been there for months. Baz, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Love it. Why am I not hearing those notifications? Are you guys hearing that? Weird. There we go. No, my notification for like when somebody subscribes or something like that, normally there it makes a sound for me so that I know that it happened. I just saw that it happened, but I didn't hear any noise, and normally it does make noise. So just wondering if something's messed up where it's not notifying me properly. Not a huge deal, but like if somebody like donates or something like that, then normally there's like a noise and the notification that comes up so that at least I know. Hmm. Tyler, man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not. What the heck? We cannot hear anything. It's weird. Something must have just got changed, but anyway, I'll just keep an eye out for it. Hopefully I don't miss anything. You hear the sub sound. What? How am I not hearing it? That's so weird. Hmm. Alright, I'll mess with it later. It's all good. Either way. Tyler and Baz, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, Bill, I can let you hear the song that I put on because I can play it because it's not copyrighted. So let's go. So this is the song. Yo, okay. I just don't have sound coming through my headphones. That's what's going on. Ha, we figured it out. My headphones were unplugged. I know why. Because my wife used my computer to record something earlier for her own stuff. And she changed my audio settings to not be in my headphones. I see. So this is the song I put in one of my intro vids from earlier. Oh, you already listened to it. Okay, whatever. We'll just listen to it anyway. Nelson, man, thank you for the sub. Okay, guys, it's working now. Let's go. Yeah, I've been listening to nothing for over an hour. And didn't really think much of it, because sometimes I listen to stuff and sometimes I don't while I'm streaming. I never have music on the stream, because I figure, you know what? If you want to listen to music, you go for it, and you listen to whatever music that you enjoy listening to. And I don't want to dictate that for you, so you do your thing. And then you can set your own volume levels and whatever you want, and I will just do my best to make what's coming through your ears from my end as good as I can. Yeah, let's go. Because normally I just have these on, and even if they're not playing music, it doesn't matter. Because at least I can hear notifications and whatever, right? But if they're not plugged in properly, that doesn't really work. So silly. Yeah, more for fashion than anything, I guess. I used different parts of the song for different intros though, because I had 3 different videos that I was kind of making with like the same thing, so. I can't remember which thing I put this music in though, because I was making multiple different things the other day. I actually really want to go for that 2.07 billion, but that means we still have 1.2 billion to go today, so that's excessive. Down to 500 items. How many of them are fodder? 150, so we have 350 items, probably at least 1 million average each. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with the event anyway. So that was the one I used for the background of one, and then the other The other one that I used was this one. It's a little bit more intense, for sure, but it just kind of fit with what I wanted to make, so. Bill, do you want a voice chat, man, or what? You just hanging out making stuff? Isn't it amazing? I know, concussion, for real. Oh, yeah. Yo.
What's up?
Not much, man. Not much.
Those songs are bangers, man.
So good, right? So good.
For real. Oh, man, you're making good progress, though.
Yeah, dude, we're cooking. I told you we were close, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. I mean, technically, I mean, that's the weird thing, is that I don't actually know what goal I should go for today, because I said the goal in the account is to have equal invest in every building for the ultimate endgame guild, right? So to have equal invest in everything, 936 or training hall or whatever. So I need 1,369 ticks, which is like 2.3 billion. But like, really, for me to just get the screenshot and finish off my edit, I just want to see the 100 billion mark.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. We could do either way, but like one will take 4 hours longer than the other. So I don't know.
Yeah. Streaming all day, baby.
Yeah, man. I mean, I have the time to stream all day today. That's the thing. So if we're close enough, we can definitely pull it off. What are you working on?
Smithing, baby.
Episode 4?
Yeah, man. I already got 5 minutes of it done.
Nice.
I don't know why. I like record and then I edit the video and then I record some more instead of just like recording everything and then editing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm weird like that.
Huh.
But yeah, it's going well.
It's good, man.
Oh, look at this guy linking stuff.
Oh yeah, all day. That's good.
Yeah, man. I'm getting there. I'm at 36 smithing out of 40, so I'm like over halfway done. So
did you get the smithing pet yet, or what?
Oh, it's coming, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, so good.
I don't even know if that's a thing, to be honest, but
I think there's a mining pet, to be honest.
For real?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a smithing pet, but I'm pretty sure there's mining because there's fishing.
Man.
Yeah, man.
So, you know how I said I was like almost done all of the intros? So, I like completed the RuneScape intros, both of them, and they're like exported like 100% completed. Super happy with them.
Yeah.
And then the other 3 that I was working on, they're like pretty much done. I just need to put in that last screenshot. I put music in. I fixed those couple things that I wasn't happy with. So like, once this is done, I think I'm actually going to do some video editing on stream, which is going to be fun. And then just finish that off, and then I'm going to try to export it, but I don't know if that'll crash the stream or not. And then once that's done, I don't actually need to export it now, I guess. It just needs to be up for tomorrow morning. And then the giveaway video will be live tomorrow morning. It's gonna be sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
That's sick, man. Giveaway coming here, baby.
I'm so pumped, man.
All the comments.
I'm so excited to see what people come up with, though. I think it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing old school RuneScape starting in the new year, like a new series. I'll explain it all in a video soon. It's pretty much done though. It's ready to go.
Oh yeah.
Yanis, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. I'm supposed to be going on this date in like 2 hours. Super Asian.
Oh my gosh.
The stream can't hear me, right?
Yes, they can. You are live on stream, my friend.
Oh,
and muted.
And that's it.
And never invited back. Oh yeah. No, my I haven't actually completed a RuneScape video yet. I've just completed making the intros and the visuals and the explanations, and like all that stuff is done and like ready to go, but I haven't actually started playing the game or like recording an episode yet. So all of the preparation for me to be able to make this series and like everything that I wanted to do with it, including like the visuals and everything that goes along with it, is completed, and I'm really excited for it. I finished it the other night, and like oh yeah, I'm super thrilled with it, and mostly thanks to this big dog over here. But yeah, I haven't actually like made episodes for it yet, so that'll be coming. Just not quite ready to go yet. Some other things I need to wrap up first. I think I'm going to keep it mostly a secret for now. I've mentioned some things about it before in the past, like generalities, but yeah, I'll keep it to myself for the most part until it's ready to go. I'm hoping to have the first one like out the first week of January though, but we'll see.
Oh, you're gonna play already and like have a full episode out, or what?
Like not till the first week of January, no. Like I'm thinking that.
Oh, that's what I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think the first episode's going to take super long. It'll just be like questing and stuff and just getting like the foundational stuff out of the way. Like it should be pretty quick.
Yeah,
but that's the thing, like in the new year, I'm going to pick a day, probably a Friday, but maybe a Tuesday. We'll see what happens. Probably Friday though. And like just do a marathon on the new account. Like the first playthrough type thing, right? And just do like my first 12 hours played on the account on stream.
Oh, you are going to
like really fun. Straight, and then after that point, I probably won't do any marathon streams for quite a while, but it'll just be like episodes coming out once a week. But we'll kind of see how it goes.
Damn, that's gonna be sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad I don't have good enough internet to stream. I would take over the following 12 hours.
Bro, I could.
So
I could show people the RuneScape intro now.
Wait, your intro, yeah?
The RuneScape
I thought you didn't
intro.
want to share it.
Well, it's done though, and now I do want to share it.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, it's nice.
Dude, it's so good. Oh, I could just make like a donation goal, and if they hit it, then I'll play it. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna donate. I'm gonna donate.
You wait till you jerk. That's funny.
Love it. Yours is. Oh,
I was gonna make donation goals today actually, because I'm probably doing like a really long stream, but I just decided not to.
Yeah, gotcha. How long is your intro? I forget the RuneScape one.
Well, there's
like
there's two different
without
ones.
the Chop Titans. I mean,
without what?
Without Chop Titan stuff, just the RuneScape part.
Hold on, dude, you're giving away so much. Watch your mouth.
Man. Okay, sorry.
So the long one is a minute 50, the other one's a minute 27. But I'm thinking like once we're a few episodes in and people have seen the series, that I kind of want to cut a lot of that out. So I might make an even shorter one and just keep the really cool stuff.
What's mine? 50 seconds or something?
I have no idea, dude.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Like a minute 27 is pretty long for an intro, but it's just because I take time to actually like explain what we're doing and what the game is and all that stuff. So
yeah, my video number 4 for me has a lot of explaining, man, but I did it really well. Like it's good. So
yeah, I think it's just because I've never done any content on the channel other than Shop Titans, and that's what everyone knows me for. So I just wanted to take extra time and do it well to actually explain what I'm doing. So we'll see.
Hi, kitty.
Donations go to Stabil's date for Arby's gift cards. I think that is a
Arby's, dude, I
fantastic
love
idea.
Arby's.
Dude, who doesn't? I love Arby's too. Lindsay doesn't like
Dude,
Arby's, but I love.
my intro is 45 seconds, bro.
Okay. So mine's like almost twice as long. Wow.
Oh, Jackson, I am down for some Arby's. Some curly fries? Oh, yes, please.
Oh, those beef and cheddars, man. They get you.
Oh, I don't like cheddar on my burgers, man. I don't like cheese.
But then you're farting it up in the movie theater after with your new date. It's just it does not go well ever. It's just a bad idea.
You're terrible.
You know it's true.
I love it. So how long are you gonna stream for? Like a lot, quite a bit longer, hey?
Well, normally I don't even stream till 5, so like another 2.5 hours normally. And then like I asked if I could stream longer today because I thought that this grind would take a lot longer, but we knocked off 300 mil in the first hour. So yeah, I really don't know, man. Like I could stream straight till like 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. It's totally possible, and just finish this thing out completely. But we'll kind of see how it goes. Like if things start slowing down and I'm out of stock and like I have to be buying things from market and spending money to make more money and stuff, then it's obviously going to be a whole lot slower. But then again, once the event starts tonight at 5, then I have a bunch of stuff to throw at that to make money really fast. So once that happens, then it should be a lot easier too.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not too sure, but I really want to do that editing on stream too.
Oh yeah. Dude, one sec. Oh, dude, I gotta be right back, okay? Give me like a few minutes.
It's all good.
Okay.
We don't actually have an Arby's in the town that I live in, which is a little bit sad. I'd have to drive like at least half an hour to get to an Arby's. Maybe one day. Curly fries are S tier. I love it. They are so good though, for real. I was really into sweet potato fries for a long time. Like every restaurant I went to was like sweet potato fries all day long. So good. And now, not so much. I think I'm over them. I overdid it. All right, we are 15 minutes away from the 2-hour mark. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. We finished the last at 719. So we made almost 50 mil this hour as well. How is market? Can't claim those. 2 chests, not a big deal. All right, not too much to sell here. All right, and then let's check prices on like tier 10 stuff just so that I kind of have a good idea of what things are looking like. We'll do gem price, or gold price, I should say. 7. It's like 30K over right now, 30 to 40. All right, cool. Works for me. It's funny because I really want to like show you guys the stuff I've been working on, but I also really want to keep it a secret because it's like so cool, and I want it to come out like at the right time and when everything else is actually ready. But man, it's so tempting because it's been so much work and I'm so happy with everything. How many of you guys are at work right now? Just like listening in the background while you're doing something. And I guess it's Friday, so everyone's just like ready to get out the door, hey? I would have, what, 2 hours to go until I would be off work? Yo,
What is going on?
not much, man.
Yo, when you're editing,
Mm-hmm.
if you pull a clip to the beginning or the end of a different clip, does it like automatically like how do I explain like attach or like
Like snap to it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Usually.
Yeah, dude, I pressed the button and mine doesn't do it anymore and it's I don't know how to fix it.
Google, baby. I Google
Dude.
everything.
Yeah, but what would that even be called?
I think it's called snapping. Like when something automatically like attaches to something else. I think so.
Okay, here we go. To enable snap, click the snap button. Oh wow, that seems difficult.
Can you figure that out? Oh, a snap button? Are you kidding me? Wow. I believe
Okay,
in you, bro.
timeline. Where's the okay? Where is that? This is too tough for me, bro. Where? Okay. Oh, snap in time. Okay, baby. I think we're good. That's like the one, dude. I hovered over everything. That's like the one I didn't do.
That's
My
I actually
goodness.
don't know where that is in the software. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we're good though.
Nice, good stuff.
Yeah, man. Oh, baby. 48 subs. Oh, baby, we're making progress.
Wow. Where were we at earlier?
Dude, I don't know.
47.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude, I don't know where to post it to like, you know what I mean? I posted it to Reddit already.
Discord stuff, man. Like
Dude,
I'm
I
in
can't
like
find any.
5 Shop Titans Discord servers, man. Like I swear it's the best.
But there's no old school RuneScape ones.
You don't think so?
Dude, I haven't found any, man. There's like content creators have created ones for themselves, right?
Yeah,
But,
that's fair.
but it's not.
There's not like an
But I don't
official
wanna-
one.
Yeah, I don't want to just like go in there and start dropping stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't go over very well.
No, it wouldn't. One time I went into this dude's stream and asked
Yeah, you told
nicely
me.
if
I'm like, man.
and he banned me. Yeah, so I don't want to be like a dick.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know where. Like, dude, some of these like content creator one, this Oda Block one has 16,000 members, bro.
Dang, man, that's
But
crazy.
it's like, I don't, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I could, but I don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And a lot of. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that I had made a Discord server a while ago for that Among Us stream, but I haven't done anything with it since. But I've been thinking about like actually pushing it and getting some people who are willing to help admin it and actually make it functional for people to like hang out and ask questions and play games together and voice chat and stuff. But I just haven't actually put in the time to make it functional yet.
Gotcha.
It would be cool though. Like I feel like it's so much easier for people to like hang out, play games together, voice chat, like just have a community of people around. Like if I had time one night and just wanted to like play a game with people or whatever, you know, it would be fun. Just haven't actually done it.
Gotcha. Yeah, this Discord rules say you're not allowed to advertise anything in here. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because that's the thing with Shop Titans is that there isn't too many content creators, and if they are, they're usually just like community members who host a website or a fan page or something. So there's like the official Discord for Shop Titans, but then there's also like multiple other ones that are literally just like fan bases of it so that they can talk like deeper strategy and stuff like that, right? So it's not like it's intrusive. They actually have channels on their Discord that are specifically for community members to post videos in, so that it can be easier for people to find them. So like people will post multiple times a day in each of them saying like, hey, I made this or I made this. So like there's community pages that encourage it because there isn't a whole lot, but like with old school RuneScape, it's how many years old now? And I think the majority of Discord servers are from specific fan bases already of content creators who don't want other ones to advertise in it, right? Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there's nothing on Discord I can find, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's all good. When we do our year-long stream, then we'll get there, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you're the most popular Shop Titans guy, though.
Yeah. BDB. So essentially, yeah, that's true. So net worth is just the price that you sell something at. So this, my net worth will go up 1.53 million. That's it. And because I'm not selling this, I'm denying it. I'm not getting anything. So, and this, like, my net worth is going to go up by 40. So if you add enchants to something, you get additional XP, but also whatever the value that you're selling something for is going to add net worth to it. It doesn't matter if you're making profit from it or whatever. But I was just saying, like, I'll only buy enchants for 2 times value or less, because then you're obviously losing money if you're surcharging it. But yeah, your net worth is just the total amount that you're selling an item for, whether it's enchanted or not. It doesn't matter. Whatever the final value is when you hit sell, no matter whatever this value is when you hit sell, that's what your net worth goes up. But whether it's enchanted or not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, dude, you got over 2.5k subs, hey?
Yeah, man, we hit it yesterday or day before, I think.
I told you, man, 10k coming.
Whatever, man. I doubt it. I doubt that would ever happen. For Shop Titans, though,
Yo, you get the RuneScape going, you get this going, please.
so discounting and surcharging absolutely affects net worth. It does not affect XP. So experience, you will get the same if you discount or surcharge, but net worth goes up or down depending on what you sell the item for. Concussion says I'm the most popular on YouTube for Shop Titans. If you check the game in the description. What? You can check the game in the description of a YouTube video? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a second. Okay, hold on. If I go to a video, I find it on YouTube. Let's pause that. Shop Titans browse game. What?
Actually, that might be a thing.
Dude, that is crazy. You can click on the game from YouTube and all of the videos that have that as like a related thing. Wow. And in popular, I'm the only one with videos, dude. Like,
Heck yeah,
are
buddy.
you kidding me? Okay, guys, check this out. I've never looked at this before. You learn something new. Concussion, thank you for this, dude. That's crazy, Bill. Check this out. I'll link it to you too. But you can go in there and look at Shop Titans, like on YouTube. It says auto-generated by YouTube. And then everyone who's made videos relating to that, because it says like recent videos or whatever. But then for popular,
damn.
What? It's entirely my videos, other than like 2 of them that were made 10 months ago and 5 months ago. I have a freaking monopoly, dude. This is ridiculous. That's crazy. I have never seen that before. Concussion, man. Thank you for showing that to me. That is so cool.
That's real cool, actually. Damn.
Learn something new every day. Really? He said he found the channel from searching for Shop Titans videos that way.
I'm watching your stream. Like, I'm in the chat, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I want you to feel extra special by me linking things to you personally.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, that was our last feather, so that's all we got, people. Wait. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, no. The event starts in 2 hours, and I didn't save any feathers to heal all my heroes for the event. So that means my heroes will be unrested for the event. Oh, no. I messed up. Oh, boy. That's fine. I can just heal as many as I need. Or, like, just with the 9 stamina drinks that I have left, and then I'll just use those heroes repeatedly. That's so funny. Yeah, there are, like, sometimes I do check, like, other content creators who have made YouTube stuff for Shop Titans, just so that I know, like, what's around and stuff. Not trying to be competitive, but just, like... just seeing what else is out there. But yeah, there's a lot of things out there that are a little painful. So I appreciate that, man. I do try to put in a lot to make things watchable and actually not wasting your time and useful for you. So I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Scotty, here's the link, man. You can check that out. And then if you scroll down, yeah, it shows like all the Shop Titans videos. That's crazy. That's actually so cool.
Dude, I tried to copy paste the link that you posted. I accidentally posted one to my channel. My bad, man.
What do you mean your channel?
Dude, I posted a link trying to share the Shop Titans thing we're talking about for Scotty, and I posted one that I had previously copy pasted to something else.
Selfless plug, bro. Wow.
That was an accident, I
yeah,
swear.
sure. Yeah, I'm removing
Dude,
all privileges from my channel from you, man.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go into other people's streams. Sorry, man. I didn't mean that. Just dude, that's so funny. I love it.
Well, my bad.
Hey, man. Selfless plugin, man. There's nothing wrong with it. I love it.
Man, that's it. I'm out.
Oh, Lex, what's up? I'm doing good, thanks. Just on the grind for the day, trying to finish this thing up, but doing well. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that.
Oh, baby. What's up?
So, nothing.
When
man.
you say you invest, you're investing this money in buildings, you said? Or yeah, okay.
So like in my town hall building, in order for you to have equal invest so that everybody's invested the same amount to have a max town hall, everyone needs 1,200. Hold on, where is it? 1,369 ticks. So technically I'm at 1346, so I would need 23 more, and they're 100 mil per tick, so I would need 2.3 billion. But because when you put the guild choice on the building, like the guild choice, then it goes down by 10%, so you multiply 2.3 billion by essentially 0.9 or whatever, and then that gives you the exact amount that I would need to invest in terms of my own gold to get there.
Okay.
Ooh, hour 2. Let's go. We're done. Good stuff.
So you think you're just not gonna really play games for like you're gonna take a break for like a week or two, or what's the plan?
I have like 3 personal projects to finish in the garage.
I know.
Like I have Milas present, and then I'm actually planning on making like a toy chest for Lindsay's brother and sister-in-law for their kid. So they kind of asked me to do it, and I have extra material, and I have the time over Christmas, so I'm planning on doing that. It probably won't take super long. It's not going to be like crazy ornate like Ari's chest was. So
hers was
hers was ridiculous. Yeah, hers took me 3 months and like $900 worth of material. This one will be like 10 hours and like less than $100, so it won't be bad.
We'll do that. Yeah, okay.
And then I have like another thing that I want to make, like shelving for the garage so that I can actually store stuff, so that when I'm working out there, everything's not getting dusty. So yeah.
Gotcha. I didn't see your Discord message about Tuesday till right now, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, gotcha. Cool. By then I'll be on the 45-hour crafting grind, so I can just grind it out at your house.
Let's go. I'm down. I mean,
so long.
If you're over and I'm done like all of the stuff that I'm working on, I could either force you to help me in the garage or I could like be working on the new series or something. Like there's always stuff that I could be doing. And there's also like 2 more videos or 3 more videos that I want to finish in terms of just like me talking about different aspects of the game soon too. So I could also just record those on Tuesday. So we'll see. It's all good. I'll have tons to do.
Damn, you got things to do, huh?
Do you think
Dude,
there
I don't
is
know.
shop preferences for investing? Person versus good for guild? I think, I mean, everybody knows that the biggest invests are always going to be town hall and training hall. That's just how it is, regardless, right? So your biggest invest is probably going to be town hall because the more people that are in your guild, the less that's required from each person to reach other goals. And then after that, I mean, it's kind of up to you in terms of what you want to do. I think a lot of guilds at lower levels are just focusing one building at a time. So let's say they want to get all their buildings to level 14 or level 15 or whatever. So then they'll just focus on each building one at a time until everything is at a certain level and then move on, which I think is good because it gives tangible goals. And then once your towers are at a certain level and your guild is happy with it, then it makes sense for you guys to kind of push town hall again to get another member. So it makes it easier to hit the next tier type of thing, right? I think that makes the most sense. And then I think when buildings get this high of a level, like level 17 type of thing, focusing on one building at a time takes so long, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like I get it, but I feel like just having personal goals or like number of tick goals, because at this point there's going to be so many different members in your guild who have different invest numbers and stuff. Like there's going to be big dogs who have 300 million, and then you've got little guys who've got 30 billion or whatever, right? So having different goals for different people, I think makes more sense. So you having a personal goal of 900 ticks in each building or whatever, I think it makes the most sense. And then changing your guild choice to be able to move every hour so that you can just kind of throw the sigil wherever you want. And then let's say a building is like 80% done, then the guild focuses on it. Like I think that makes the most sense. But anyway, my baby is awake.
Dude, she's adorable.
She is the best, for sure.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if I can get this episode done for next Friday, but it's a lot of time.
Dude,
So
I
we'll
honestly
see.
think you putting out an episode a week with the amount of progress that you're going to need for each episode is crazy. Like, I get it for the first few, but like every 2 weeks is probably much more feasible for you to actually get that done. Because otherwise, you're going to be so stressed about getting everything done like all the time.
Yeah, like when I have to do 95 fishing, like, oh goodness me. I mean
Exactly, man.
95
Like,
cooking, sorry.
yeah.
Like that is, but that's, I don't know. I could just do like that, a little bit of that every episode kind of thing, and like do other stuff, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Because I'm only at 62 cooking and I need 95. Like,
Yeah, you got some
uh,
work to do, boy.
yeah, but episode 5 is planned as well. What I'm gonna do. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
man, that's cool.
Mr. Wub. What's up, man? All right, cool. All good. Um, And guild perks were close to maxing it all out, but newer guilds, do you think there's select ones they should focus down first? Yeah, for sure. There's some that are so much more important. Um, I mean, it kind of depends on your player's playstyle as well. Like, if you have really competent players that are keeping their resources really low and like rushing things with energy and just trying to craft fast, resource regen is massive. Like, it's actually a game changer. Like the boost, also like the having more energy per rack is massive. Um, having quest boost is nice. I mean, it's 25%, but it is really nice. Um, moving the sigil around more than once every 24 hours or whatever it is at the start is like incredibly handy. Um, those are the main ones off the top of my head anyway. We can go check though. I forget what they all are. Let me just finish these quick. Um, all right, let's just go to guild perks quick. Crafting boost 25% craft speed. This really only benefits you if you're rushing a lot because there's less energy needed to rush things, right? Because let's say something takes 800 energy to rush. but is going down 25% faster. That means that if you're rushing like a less percentage of time because it's slower, then the percentage of energy that you have to use is like it's so much less. So it just makes you rushing crafts a lot more efficient, I guess. Quest boost, I don't think it's a huge deal, but it is helpful, especially during events. It's huge, so it's kind of up to you. XP boost, if you're a high enough level, who cares? But some people might.
Dude.
um, one sec, sorry, I'm just going through all the um guild
Yeah.
stuff, and then see this guild choice cooldown. I think is super important, especially when your guild wants to throw around invest a lot. It's super helpful. Capacity is, I don't think it's a huge thing, but it's nice when you want to like reduce your bins and only have like 2 or 3 of each out instead of having lots. Like this just helps you to reduce bins a lot easier and less upgrades that are needed. This rare resources I think is like close to top priority simply because this is always a bottleneck. So if you can do rare resource capacity, it helps immensely. It's huge. All these energy ones I think are insanely important. Don't care about these. Common, and this one, rare resource regen. This is probably the most important in my opinion, especially if you're crafting tier 8 and up. If you're crafting tier 8 and up, you're going to end up running out of tier 3 resources, especially with the higher tiers, tier 9 and 10. So this rare resource regen I think is like one of the most important in the game. Boom. What were you saying? Sorry?
No, dude, I just got a maze random event and I thought there was nowhere to go. Like,
Oh,
I thought I was stuck in the maze, but it was just really weird. Never mind.
okay.
like, like at the very corners of the maze, there's like a hump or something, and I thought you couldn't go past it. It looks like it's just like a wall, but you can actually just run over top of it. Like I've never seen that
Oh,
before in my life.
that's annoying.
Yeah, but it's all good, man. So I'll be leaving, well, at like 4 o'clock ish. So
Oh,
yeah. We'll see, Rob. We'll
for the
see.
date. Gotcha.
Go eat the pho, the fa. Yes,
Oh,
it's
really?
fa.
You're going for pho? For pho? Bring me
Yeah,
some,
bro.
man. Let's go.
Yeah, and then yeah, so it'll be good.
Nice.
Get out of the house.
Do you think they will ever make shards sellable? Ascension shards? No, I don't think so. Like, that's the most difficult thing in the entire game to get. I don't think they'd ever make it tradable. I think that would just ruin it. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. Getting out of the house right now just feels like a miracle sometimes. It's actually, like, even just to go for a drive is so nice.
Seriously though, right?
Yeah.
Crazy times, man. But
Yesterday, I just wanted to get out of the house, and I had a few things to pick up to finish off Mila's gift, and, like, just a couple things to pick up, and I ended up going to 5 stops.
oh
Just
my.
because I was like, oh, I can get this from here. I need this. I need to go to this friend's place to grab a controller, like a. So I'm making, those of you who don't know, I'm making like a sensory board for my 1-year-old. So she has things like with buttons and locks and whatever to play with. So I just picked up like a old TV remote from a friend that I'm gonna like Velcro onto the board. But anyway, I had a bunch of stops to pick up stuff. But yeah, felt so good to just even get out of the house and do some running around. So from what I heard from like the game devs, it sounded like being able to fuse shards was simply because research scrolls were such a dead part of the game after a certain point, so it makes them usable. But they also knew that that could potentially really ruin the experience for a newer player who is trying to get a few shards but uses all their blueprint scrolls, and then they can't unlock any of the later blueprints, and then it ruins their experience in the game because they don't have the blueprint scrolls and stuff. So like just from how they were describing the interaction of the items, it really seemed like they were just trying to solve an issue without creating an issue, but never to make those types of items sellable. It was just trying to incorporate something that's usable into an item that's not wasn't currently usable before. So just from how they were talking about it, it doesn't sound like those types of items will ever become tradable. Yeah. I'm fusing runestones. I'm not crafting runestones. I don't have any bins out. I'm sitting at max energy so I can make as much gold as possible right now. So I am not crafting runestones. I'm fusing them and I'm making like 7 mil a round type of thing from this because it's like crazy profitable. Yo, do you think you could look up that whatever guide somebody made for all of the free-to-play quests in RuneScape?
Dude.
Like there was a certain guy who makes all that stuff, right?
Dude, there's like a Wikipedia page with the most efficient way to do them all.
Oh, it's a wiki page. I thought it was a video.
Well, there might be a video, but there's a wiki page, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Like Rune Wiki or like actual Wikipedia?
I'll send you something. Not, yeah, Rune Wiki. Oh, and there's also videos of it too.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I think I won't be looking into that stuff though until I finish some of my more like tangible garage projects because I just really don't like having too many things on the go at once.
Neither do I.
I like to finish something and then move on.
Yeah, yeah. Man, you're gonna love RuneScape, baby.
And it's been so many years since I've actually played it though. It's gonna be weird. Am I quitting anytime soon? No. I'm not quitting by any means. I'm just not playing this account actively anymore after I hit some goals. Hi, monkey. Really? Come here. Yeah. Did you have a good sleep? Yeah. You having a good day? Are you saying hi? Hi. You're so cute.
Aw. I hear your voice earlier because the stream's like delayed a bit. But man, she's so cute. Hi, Mila. Mila. Oh, you back? Yeah, you muted, bro.
Yo. Okay. Mila muted me.
Oh, I noticed.
Okay, we're back. Oh, that's so funny. Jackson, I totally told her to say Jackson too. Yeah, she was playing with the buttons on the mic. I didn't realize that she'd actually muted it. Oops. I was saying to you, Bill, that she couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to talk when the headphones were on, but the stream's like delayed a little bit.
Yeah, it's all
we
good.
only hear We only hear Uncle Bill. That's all you need, baby. That's all you need.
That's right.
uh,
It's so funny. One sec. All right. There we go.
oh, you stripping on stream? Relax.
It's hot, man. It was cold in here
Damn.
earlier, but now it's getting toasty.
Yeah, all right. I'll just let my computer warm up my room.
Yeah,
good to
for
go.
real, right? I know. It's crazy.
Man, but if I don't post a video, if I only post a video every 2 weeks, man, it's like, how am I ever supposed to grow, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Ah, it's all good, man. Wait till Group Iron Man comes out.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be insane.
That video on the daily, baby.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fun. Actually, if we can actually make Group Iron Man content together, it's gonna be wild.
Yeah,
I'm
it'd
so
be really
excited.
fun.
Yeah, it'll be super fun. What's our name gonna be?
Mod Squad, bro.
Oh,
Like, what do you mean, in-game name or what?
well, our series name is gonna be the Brothers Rune. I mean, I'm telling you that right now.
You call it whatever you want.
But like in-game name, yeah, I don't know.
Just be Rob mods. I'll be Bill mods.
We can be Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Oh my lord, dude! I'm gonna have to. You don't have as much time as me. I'm gonna have to carry you.
No. The rule is you can't play unless we're playing together.
Oh, we
That's
never
that's
get
going to be a
progress.
restriction from like the RuneScape server that you can't even log in unless I'm logged in.
Oh please.
We're never going to get anything done.
Nope. Oh well. See what happens.
Whoa, Jackson, that's genius, dude. I'm so okay. So if we do Brothers Rune and we're Tweedledee and Tweedledum, then on stream we set donation goals, and if my stream hits the donation goal before yours does, then you have to shave your head.
But oh my, you have
This
an
is the
unfair
thinking man,
advantage.
right?
Okay,
How?
you're gonna have more viewers than me.
You have the looks.
Yo, what if I donate to my own stream anonymously?
Dude, oh my gosh. That's the sad thing is you would actually do that just to get out of shaving your head.
Yeah, I want you to shave your head.
Now no one's gonna trust you, man.
Oh,
You gotta increase your credibility, man, not ruin it.
I've already been posting bad links in your chat, man. What else can I do?
True. That's fair. I'll just remove you as a mod, it's fine.
Please, you would never do that.
You don't know.
Please, Jackson's got my back.
Dude, that would actually be so funny though if we had like donation goals and we get to humiliate the other person.
Like Kenny vs. Benny style.
Oh, that would be amazing. I love that show.
Oh,
Who do you think would last longer in a van, me or you?
With no entertainment?
Like you're in a van. You have to stay in the van. You can't go anywhere, do anything.
The problem is you have like family commitments. I don't. I have a distinct advantage here.
Yeah, that's true.
But without that, I would get pretty bored, I think.
Jackson said he would jump to support you instead, so there you go. You've already got a fan base,
Now,
bro.
what kind of things could we actually do Kenny vs. Benny style?
I don't know. What was that farting one who could fart the loudest? And they were literally like pressurizing air up their butts and stuff. It was so good, man. That was like by far my favorite episode.
That was such a bad show, dude. I don't know why you loved it so much.
So funny, man. I could not handle it. So good.
Dude, stay awake the longest and we just stream for like 50 hours.
Oh, I would lose, dude. I get so grumpy. Like I have experience with all-nighters, but like I wouldn't do well. I don't do good without sleep.
Dude, neither do I. But I think with coffee, since I'm not immune to it like you, I could do it.
I have too much coffee. Yeah, I think
yeah,
you're right.
I think I'd win. I bet you I could do more than 30 hours, I think.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd do well, honestly, with like that sort of competition. I don't think it would go super well.
All right, what else we got?
We could
I
do like
man,
eating challenges. Like we buy
ugh, ugh.
like something nasty, and then whoever
No,
hits like some
you
goal
would eat
first.
it though.
What?
You would eat whatever.
What do you mean?
You ate some weird stuff in New Zealand, okay?
Well, you're not wrong. 84. Dude, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever stayed up for more than 36 hours before.
I think I did 30. That was my highest. Dude, I heard that yeah, you hallucinate and stuff if you stay up too long. Like it's like you're on drugs.
Yeah, I'm not down. I mean, I've had a terrible sleep schedule because of having kids, but that's not the same as just staying up constantly. That's just you having terrible night's sleep for 3 months on
Yeah, that's your fault.
end. That is my own doing. Absolutely. I'll take that.
Oh, gotcha. 84 hours.
So how many days is that? Because
That's
that's
three
three
and
and
a
a
half.
half days. Holy.
Jacob knows. He's done drugs as well. He knows what's up. Uh,
Worse. Wow.
yeah, I've done 30. That's it.
Shoot. Misclick. All good. What?
Oh man,
That's crazy.
this guy's playing Shop Titans 70 hours straight, baby.
Yeah, the Shop Titans boys do not mess around.
Dude, that's
Oh,
crazy,
World
man.
of Warcraft. Yeah, okay. Kids die because of that, man.
Yeah, yeah, for real. That was some taking 2 weeks off work at least.
That's so crazy.
Oh, I think, dude, once I hit like 27, I get so tired. Like, and then if I keep going, then I get like a second wind, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, last time you were up for a long time and we were hanging out, and then he falls asleep on the floor beside my desk. So funny.
Oh, dude, I was out. Should have left me there all night.
I totally should have.
Oh, so funny. And then, dude, once you gave me coffee that one time, I was good.
Ready to go. Yeah, but I got the good
3
stuff when
days.
it comes to coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Um, 3 days ago, watch my level 1 to 40 guide. That is all of the best advice I could possibly give you packed into one video that I hope is fast and useful. I got to level 40 in 18 hours. Crazy efficiently and like with 30 mil cash easy from starting from absolutely nothing. Like just watch it and hopefully it'll give you a huge step up. Mostly it's just like craft things quickly, rush everything, sell tons in market, doesn't matter what you're selling in your shop, and yeah, anyway, but I explain it better over there.
Please. I'm a mod for a reason, boys.
Yo, dude. Yo, are you posting links? Because your links aren't showing up for me, like in my chat.
I post a link to your 1 to 40 guide, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't show up for me in my chat. Like when I'm looking at the YouTube chat, I can't see it.
What? Are
Yeah,
other people seeing it?
I don't know.
The heck?
But you're modded, so you should be able to post a link.
I don't know. I posted it for that guy.
Dude, that would actually be fun one time to make a brand new account and play it for 18 hours and see how far I could get. Like in one day, see what's possible to get to in the game. That'd be nuts.
Jacob can't see my links either?
Yeah, no, I can't see it, bro. No link.
I wonder if they can see it. What? Rob, fix it.
Dude, you're already modded. I don't know why. Like it should
Well,
give you permission.
he banned me, Jackson. That was
Shut up, man.
it.
I don't know because other people have posted links before.
Dude, that's weird. I did your I posted your 1 to 40 leveling guide and apparently All my effort for nothing.
For nothing. Well, that's weird because people have posted links in my chat before, like other mods. You can't do it unless you are a mod, but other people have for sure. And I've seen them. So I don't know.
Weird. I don't know. Oh well.
Try again. I just remodded you. Let's see if it works. Could just be like a weird bug or something.
Oh, I put it in the chat.
You did? Again?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. It worked.
Oh, what the heck?
I just removed you and re-added you and then it worked.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure, Rob.
I
You
must
secretly
have,
banned me
I
from
must have
posting links. I see how it
accidentally
is.
removed certain abilities from you after you were posting your own stuff constantly.
Constantly, one time. That's enough.
uh, oh, that
Oh
would be
man, Rob.
so fun, Jackson. That's a good idea, man. If I did like a
That is
speed run of something, like the fastest playthrough to level 40 or something, and then see if other people could beat me. That
dude,
would
that'd
be
be a good video,
nuts.
man.
That'd be
For real.
so fun.
How long do you think you could do it?
How long? What do you mean? Like how fast
Like
to
how
level
long?
40?
Yeah, you did 18 hours.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't that was just gameplay, but that was over a number of weeks where I'd log in for 2 minutes, do an upgrade, log off, and then like it wasn't straight gameplay by any means. Most of that was like the majority of that was just me streaming 3 or 4 different times on the account, but it wasn't me like sitting down to play. So I had 3 weeks worth of upgrades in 18 hours
Okay.
of gameplay. So I don't really know. It'd be a lot different.
Dude, that'd be cool. That'd be a good idea, though. People would watch that, I think.
Yanis, no, we have not done that yet. I said
What
I'm
is
gonna
that?
do a once per stream, ask for people to like the video, and that's it. Because I'm not an
Dude,
asker.
I already like that. We good.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could do something a little bit more reasonable because level 40, like past level 35, is actually when the grind begins. But you could do like a speed run to level 30 or something and see how long it would take you. That would be really fun. I'm actually
Bro,
just
just
gonna run to the washroom real quick.
all right.
Be right back. Yo.
Yo, we finally got rid of you, and now you're back.
Yeah, bud.
Yo,
Okay.
would speedruns be with or without Royal Merchant?
Oh, it wouldn't make any difference in that amount of time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Man, your hour 2 was slow, man. Got to make more money.
That's because in the first hour I had tons of stuff and I just sold it in market and made like 100 mil in my first minute. It's a little skewed.
Gotcha. Let's get this speedrunning community on the go. What are you eating?
Dude, my sister-in-law dropped off cookies. They're like homemade Christmas cookies. They're so bomb, dude.
Wow.
There's like these fudge candy cane cookies, and then these like peanut butter homemade icing cookies, bro. So good.
Dude, I should go to the keg tonight and get
Ooh,
you know,
some Billy Miner.
yeah, maybe she wants Billy Miner. We're supposed to go to Spruce Meadows for the Christmas lights, hey?
No, she wants Billy Mods.
Me. No comment, bro. No comment. Oh. How late is the keg open tonight? I wonder. 11 p.m.
It's against terms of service to have more than one account on Shop Titans. So it's definitely
What?
not advisable to the average person to be making extra accounts to challenge stuff. I just have an exception because I'm a content creator and they've given me permission to do it for the sake of making content. So yeah, the average person shouldn't do that.
What the heck? Damn.
Well, it's just because you get a bunch of like free gems and stuff when you start an account. Like there's just like that initial burst, right? But like people were abusing it, so they would start a new account, they would get their first, how many gems or whatever. But then they could just like join a guild and just give people stuff, or like make alternate accounts and get their free 500 gems and then join a guild and like rush a bunch of furniture upgrades or something, right? So people could easily abuse the system, start alternate accounts, get free gems, and then just use them for not good purposes. So they just made it against terms of service to have another account.
I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make as many accounts as I want.
Tower of Titans
As in?
starts in an hour and a half. Yeah, it's tonight.
Oh, 6,500 iron bolt tips. Damn.
Woo!
2,000 more to go.
Nice.
Oh. All right, man. I think I'm gonna go get ready to go. But I'll talk to you tonight.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Have a
All
good
right, man.
time.
Nice chatting.
Yeah.
Have fun on the stream.
Thanks, buddy. Later.
Later, man.
I actually have no idea how long like a level 1 to 30 rush or something would actually be. It's a good question. It would be fun to try though. Like just see how fast we could get there. Like you would have to utilize market like crazy, but I think it's totally doable. Like basically you would just be crafting tier 1s over and over, selling them for max gold, buying like tier 4, tier 5 stuff, buying enchants, enchanting them and selling them, like even discounting them for more energy to rush more crafts. Like it would be nuts, but totally doable. It'd be so fun. Like you would have to basically be clicking the entire time. It would be crazy, but it'd be super fun. Jacob, what's up, man? Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. On the final grind to finish this thing off. Having fun. What's T4C, Gabriel? Eating some Christmas cookies, man. Life doesn't get better than this. So good. Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours now, hey? Oh, I didn't set another alarm for our hour mark. Hold on. Hold up. 4 o'clock. Perfect. We finished our Jones. Finished our cookies. I got a brew for later for when we actually finish the whole thing. All right. 1G. Let's go. We did it. Took us 2 hours and 44 minutes of streaming. We hit our 1G. That means we only have 350 mil left. We're making like 1.5 mil an hour minimum. So if we did end up going longer and trying to get to 100.8 billion, then it would probably take us an additional like 5 hours or something than what I had planned to do, which we could pull off, but it's going to be a long one. Still undecided what we're going to do. Because if we run out of items and we're needing to like flip things from market, then the income's going to be a whole lot slower than 150 mil an hour. So we'll see what happens. We're out of feathers as well. So like once these quests finish, like that's it for questing as well. So we're probably going to end up running out of items. We're down to 390. Yeah, not entirely sure what we're going to do. I think what we might do is get to our 100 billion in best. And then we will take our screenshots and edit everything that we need to in terms of videos and stuff, just for like a nice break. And then I'll probably just stream until we're kind of out of steam or whatever. So our big one today will be the 100 billion, and then we'll just kind of see what happens after that. I think that'll work out the best. Myla. Man, she's so cute. Love that girl. Yeah, it'll definitely be a longer stream today for sure. I just don't know how long. Because we can probably finish. Actually, we're going to be into the event by the time we finish even the gold goal that we have now. Hi, monkey. She's crazy, eh? It's fine. There's nothing super exciting happening. Oh, yeah. He's nice. You're so cute. Yummy. No, no. She muted the mic last time. I didn't notice it, and I was talking, and then later I noticed that she had pressed the button and muted it. So when I was talking to Bill there and saying like she can hear you, he couldn't hear me because the mic was muted the whole time, and I had no idea. Hmm? No, baby. Maybe that's gonna be loud. Mama. More what? Wow. Wow. Play? Papa. Papa. Bye. Bye. I've never heard of Forthcoming. No idea. Which I thought that I would have. I was a pretty avid gamer back then, but back in the early 2000s. Oh man. All right. Yeah, she's so cute, man. Saying goodbye. So good. We could actually be getting gold a little bit faster by going through our stock faster and just discounting tier 10s. But like as soon as I run out of tier 10s, then I would just have to be spending gold in the market to get more anyways. So I feel like me just being more patient here, like for this, I discounted it and then we got down to 0 energy and then I tried to small talk it and 0 energy. So like for me, using that small talk, I could buy this thing for like 850k or whatever, or I could just use the 800 energy to refuse this and save 500k. So really I'm saving or making more money than I would be by spending this energy to surcharge something. So it's more cost effective to do that. It just seems slower because I'm going through less items in an hour. Like something like that I think is fine because you're getting both small talks. It's efficient, but like taking my time to go through fewer items but with the same amount of efficiency makes more sense long term. It just doesn't seem as fast. I think it's still good though. If you guys haven't seen it yet, here's the link to essentially all of the goals that I've had since the beginning of November and our numbers. so far. So we're this close after grinding like 40 billion or something crazy. We're like 300k off. It's nuts. Once these quests finish, though, we'll have some more stuff to sell, so hopefully we'll get a nice surge of like 100 million gold or something decent. My Sundra's at max, like level 37 or whatever. Moondra, I think, is only 28. I just got Moondra to the level to unlock the last blueprint, and that's it. I think it's 28 anyway. Yeah, 28. I haven't been doing a lot with her lately, though. I haven't been crafting anything, so she's not been going anywhere. All right. Still nothing over here, hey? Okay. Market, what do I have? Oh, that's nice. It's like 30. What? That's not happening. I've never seen them that cheap before. Why are they so cheap? Like, actually never. Is it because of the event right now? That can't be right. Okay, they're back up to 509. Okay, someone just at that second tried to sell one for 100k cheaper than they're supposed to be. Good. I was very worried. Good, good. Okay. These two are sold. Those are gone. So really I have like nothing left here. Sweet. Joyce, good day to you as well. How are you? What? I thought that was going to work for sure. How do I skip the animation? If you're in, you can't skip it entirely in mobile, but you can click on the bottom and it'll go a little bit faster. But in Steam, you can entirely skip the animation by just clicking outside of the square. You don't have to click in the middle. You can just click on the outside and it skips everything. Super nice. Ace, people better not steal my chiseled market. I need it. At least to finish this off. That's hurtful. Yeah, chisels go up and down. I mean, during certain events, they'll still be up around like 550k, but generally, yeah, closer to 500. Come on. I kind of want to actually get through as much inventory as possible sooner than later. Oops. Simply because the event is starting in an hour and 9 minutes, so it would be nice to just have like all of my stock like emptied out and all we have is fodder for when the event starts, and then we can just be selling through that inventory like really fast. That would be ideal. Nice. Not nice. Okay. Yeah, no one better steal my chiseled market. I need it at least for like another few hours, and then it's all yours. Do your thing. I wonder how much like my recommendations and videos and things that I'm like things that I talk about in terms of like I think this is what the meta is going to be. I wonder how much that actually affects player base because I'm sure there's like a ton of players, and generally videos like that will maybe get like a couple thousand views or whatever. So I feel like in terms of the entirety of the player base, it doesn't actually affect it a whole lot, but I could be wrong on that. Tower of Titans is in an hour, so the market is going to be flooded instantly with so many items. Things are going to be like insanely cheap. So the best thing to do is go into this event with as few items in your inventory as possible, so you can really take advantage of other people who have not done so. Because you can make insane money during this event, like actually ridiculous. It's so nice. Yeah, Ace, you're right, man. I definitely noticed that as well. Like when I started talking about chess, that definitely changed it quite a bit. I mean, I guess a couple thousand people in any game doing one particular thing at the same time is going to shift things, at least in some capacity. Are you serious, Ace? He said when I started talking about um, different things in market, especially chess, that he went from flipping 200 limestone chests a day to 25. Bro, that's wild, actually. Off duty, you're killing me, man. Get out of here. Oh, that's so funny, though. Nice, another 10 mil. Okay, good stuff. Awesome. Almost at 1.1. Almost there. Yo, we could actually have this goal done potentially in the next hour. Like, if we cook, depending on what these quests end up doing, we could have it done. That would be insane. And if we could have no inventory by then, too, and we can just kill it during this event, we could. Ooh, things might get real spicy. Come on, really? Thank you. Especially if I start discounting tier 10s, we're definitely going to have quite a spike in selling efficiency. And I just need to make sure that I have lots of fodder items, I guess, as well to take up space so that we have maximum customer flow. So I guess I'll get a bunch more of these just to like fill space so that customers are coming in even when we have very few items left, because that's going to be key. As long as I can keep customer flow up and we don't get to like no customer flow because I don't have enough items out, because that's what's going to kill us. But if we can keep this rolling, then we'll be in pretty good shape, I think. Sorry, you guys can hear that notification, right? I'll turn it off. Whenever I get DMs or app mentions in Discord, I get those notifications. So I'll just turn them off, and then you guys don't feel like you need to check your Discords. Yeah, tier 8 blue items. Are they still crazy? Like the cheapest one the other day was like over 2 mil. It was like 2.5 mil or something. Let's check tier 8 blue. 3 mil. What? 3.3 mil is the cheapest? That's so crazy. Are tier 9s the same? 3 mil as well. The cheapest blue that you can get is 3 mil. That's crazy. Alucard, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. That was so fun making market guides and stuff though. Because I had all that stuff in my brain for such a long time and hadn't had the ability to like share with anyone or, you know, really talk about it in any capacity. So for me to be able to just like spend the time to actually like think through it and put episodes together and then talk about what I wanted to and all the things that I thought about it for like a year was so nice. Like I genuinely really enjoyed making those. It was awesome. Is that a jab ace? Just kidding. How long did I get to play this update before its official release? Maybe like a week and a half. It wasn't like crazy long though. Is your shop episodes gonna keep going? Or are you done? No decision either way. I haven't done one for quite a while, and they're just like the most time consuming thing that I do, and I was just kind of running out of steam and had some other stuff on the go and whatever, and yeah, I don't know. Like it was awesome while I was doing it, and I do enjoy that kind of stuff. I just haven't allowed time to actually like set appointments with people and record with them, and then spend all the time editing it and stuff like that. It's just a lot of work. It's something that I would like to do in the future, but I think for right now, it's definitely on the back burner for sure. I do enjoy it though, so we'll see what happens. I do still have a list of people who are still in line for it. Ace is one of those people, but I haven't committed to anything yet. Oh, nice. All right, 3 hours down. Let's go. $1,120 mil. So yeah, like 130 mil an hour. I guess that was their slowest hour. No, that was more. That was like 223 mil. Okay. So that was a good hour. Wow. But I think that's mostly because of the stuff I was able to sell in market as well. Still not bad though. I couldn't handle your shop. I doubt I could. Yeah, quest resources have tanked like so badly. It's crazy. I did not see that coming so quickly. I mean, it's nice for people who craft regularly because now the profit margin on actually crafting items is so much better than it was before. So it's actually really nice for players. But I mean, it's that's a huge cut, man. Like from people who made a lot of money from it. Like I'm selling my tier 10 components for a quarter of what they were before. Literally a quarter of what they were before. So it's definitely, yeah, a lot different. Wailing for views, bro. I love the name. That's awesome. So good. That's awesome. All right. So yeah, I still don't really know what we're gonna do. We'll probably do some editing while we're waiting for quests to finish during the event, probably. Like if we finish the rest of like the 230 mil that we need in the next hour, like as things are finishing, um, and the event is starting kind of simultaneously, then yeah, we'll definitely have some wiggle room in there. Like while we're waiting for quests or something, then we'll do some video editing and I'll show you guys what I've been working on. That'll work. I can't upload it while I'm streaming because that'll just kill my internet and the stream will drop for sure, but we can do everything else in the meantime. It should work. So I just got a request from Kabam to do like a big king sale on video. All right, so give me some ideas. What are some somewhat cost-effective ways to get a massive king sale? Like I'm talking tens of millions, if not, 70, 80 million type of thing. Like what is the most cost-effective things to be buying? I'm assuming like purple Lux items or something like that that I can double enchant. Like what do we have? Tier 10. Are there like opulent stuff that's gonna sell for 39 mil? Whew. That's still profitable from a king. Opulent breastplate, legendary. But there's not gonna be any of those for gold, right? No. How much is an opulent breastplate right now? 245 gems? Woo! 100. It'd be sick to do that, but then I'd also need to buy tier 9 legendaries of this. Oh my goodness. So it would probably cost me at least like 700 gems to do that. Yikers. Okay, I don't really want to do that, but it would also be awesome to get that on video. I kind of want to do that later. Because really, I'd only need to get rid of like 4 items, buy the legendary, double enchant it. Alright, this might be a mission for later, but I kind of want to try to do it. Just for the video clip, that would be awesome. And it won't even like be in my name, but it's for them, but it'd be really cool to try to do it. $130 mil, hey? Ace, what would... Oh, I guess I can look myself. Oh, never mind. I would need... Oh, shoot. In order for it to be max, I would need opulent breastplate with the milestone done. So I would need to get the milestone first and then buy the breastplate and then sell it to the king. But I could still pull it off. It's just going to take a little bit of extra work. Yeah, we'll try to pull it off. It'd be super fun. Because what is the breastplate after the gold increase? Like 1.7 million or something? Hold on, normal tier 10. Gold price. 1.5 mil. So the king sale would be 18.75 mil, I think. Plus enchantments. What? That doesn't make any sense. If it's 1.875 mil, doesn't the king just pay you 10 times? It's not 10 times surcharge value, is it? It's just 10 times king value. And then the other thing, and then the other thing doubles it. So doubling the base value would be like 36, 37 mil. And then the enchantments on there give it that extra value as well. Wow, that's crazy, man. Okay, cool. That makes sense. All right, I think for the next bit, we're going to try to sell through our tier 10s a little bit less efficient, or a little bit less efficiently but faster, so we can try to get down to no items for when the event starts. So we're going to do this thing a little differently from now on. So it is 10 times, so it would only be 18 mil though at bait. Oh, that's a normal item. What am I talking about? Legendary is obviously 3 times that, so it's 18 mil, so that's 60 something mil. Okay, that's way better. Yeah, so 1.875 is base, but times 3 would be like 5.6 mil, so 56 mil from king plus enchantments would put it at 130. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So I could just not buy the enchantments though, just buy the legendary with however many gems it is, and then still get, hold on. If it's 1.875 mil, and I multiply that by 3 for a legendary times 10, okay, that only gives me 56 mil. So I would need the enchants to go any higher. Okay, we're figuring this out. That's so crazy, man. If you guys want to see the link to it, there it is. That's max king sale right now. 129 million. That's so awesome. Oh, I don't think there's anything else that I can sell in market right now. It's kind of sad. Did I even sell all my chests? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, sweet. 2795. Yeah, the link should be there for you, man. Does it not work? Just let me know, Jackson. I can repost it if you need me to. Legendary is 3 times base price. So it goes 1.25 times for superior, 1.5 times for flawless, 2 times for epic, and 3 times for legendary. And that's the same thing as stats. So stats increase at that same rate. So the stats on a legendary will be exactly 3 times the stats that you get on a normal. Oh, there we go. Okay, they started buying. So that's good. Once these fill, then I can fill like all my feet, my feet, all those types of racks with them, and then that'll give us the customer flow that we need to finish off all of our items before the event. So that should be perfect. That'll be real good. Very nice. Ace, are we all good to switch the sigil to finish 100 billion within the hour? Like, by the time I finish, you could even do it now, I guess, because I should be done within an hour. But I want to do my invest so that I can take a screenshot of 100 billion as soon as I can, so that I can go and do our final video edit, so that I can do everything else that I need to. That would be wonderful, my friend. What? The legendary in market 7.5 mil base price. Okay, I might have it wrong, bro. It's always possible. especially with this guy. Tier 10, legendary, and let's go normal as well, and then we can check. Shall we? 1.5 mil, and wow, I'm wrong. You're right, bro. What the heck? What was I thinking 3 times? 3 times favor, 3 times stats, but it's 5 times value? Wait a second. What's epic? Epic's 3 times. Does that mean that flawless is 2 times? Wow, bro. Flawless is 2 times. So green must be 1.5 times? What is going on? Dude, I had it wrong this whole time. That's crazy, but it's 3 times favor because I remember we were calculating that in the beta for before KC came out. Weird. Well, good call, man. You're right. All right, cool. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate that, man. Good stuff. Man, it hurts to sell these so cheap, but I need the money. Oh, we're at less than 10 repair kits. We're gonna go all the way down, man. I gotta save that gold. Yeah, I don't know why people get any information from me, man. It's absurd, to be honest. I take full responsibility, man. I wouldn't take info from me, let's be real. I feel like every single stream has like that one moment that I feel incompetent or like I say something that I'm like, man, how is that possible? You know what I mean? Like pretty much every stream I'm like, wow, that was dumb. It's really what defines me as a streamer. It's really beautiful. All right, give me something. We haven't completed a bounty at all lately. It's brutal. I guess we can do discount items because we'll finish that sooner than later because we're ending up discounting tier 10s anyways. It works out. All right. I think I might just go through and manually fill these. I just want to make sure that we're not missing out on any customers while we're getting through all this. So by the way, they just changed customer flow. It used to be like 140 items or whatever, but now Rega guesses that it's between 90 and 105 for optimal customer flow. So as long as you have at least maybe 100 items total in your shop on display, like on a rack, then you should have the most customer flow in your shop possible, assuming that you have the max counter and all that stuff. So that's why I'm doing this, is just to make sure that I have at least 100 items on display at all times to make sure that I have customers coming in all the time, so we're not slowing down on income at all. As long as somebody catches me, it's all good. Yeah, that's your job. Chat, your job is to correct all of the things that I say wrong, so I'm not giving misinformation, and I appreciate you for it. After this event, what will be your next content? So I've got like some personal projects and just gonna be taking a bit of time off and stuff with family over Christmas. So things will definitely be slower in terms of like content creation stuff. I'll still be doing like some fun stuff with the new guild and doing some giveaways and still playing some events with them and stuff. Next Friday is when we're doing our giveaways. So next Friday will be like a big stream where we're doing both of our giveaways and having a bunch of fun and, you know, whatever, switching guilds and all that kind of stuff. So next Friday will be a super important day. And then after that, it'll probably just be some slow weeks where I'm working on some like behind the scenes stuff. And then the new account probably won't be happening until the new year. I'm not sure what day. Let's check calendar real quick. Oh, I didn't check. Hold on. Just setting an alarm for our next hour. Probably like January 8th if we do it on a Friday. If we do it on a Tuesday, January 5th, something like that will be the day that I start the new account on. And then we'll probably end up doing like a really long stream to start off the brand new account, just as kind of like a celebration to get into it. And then after that, I'll most likely, because I'm going to be doing a different style of creating content and more of doing like a series that you can watch over time to see progression and stuff, rather than just like one-off videos. I'll probably be doing it like as a couple of series. Then things will just look different. So I'll probably only be streaming like once a week going into the new year. I'll probably stick to Fridays. Tuesday will probably be more of just like an editing, playing, behind the scenes sort of day, and then Fridays will be my my streaming day. That's the plan anyway. We'll see. Music listener, man, what is up? Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Always good to see you. Green, what's the news, man? Love to hear it. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Hopefully it's the gaming laptop. So the new account is actually created. Like it's made. We can log into it at any time. I could even show you guys today what it's looking like. But I won't actually be playing on it until the new year. I wanted to make it so that I could get some like cool clips and stuff for some intros and things that I'm making for the new series. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of it for the account for now. I guess we got another key too. I don't know if we want to kind of open it and hope that we get something good, or if we just transferred into chests. But chests are selling closer to 2 mil now rather than like the 4 mil that they were before. So it's not actually as profitable, and I'd still have to wait 2 hours for the gold. So I kind of just want to open it. Let's open it. This one's for you, Jordan. You're the man, dude. Thank you. Watching Rob on the grind while preparing for Tower of Titans. Typical event night. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Final few G's to go. That's the first dono of the day, bro. Thank you. Let's go. Opening it. All right, we'll take it. Bit of gold. So we disconnected because it tried to give us these components, but we were already at 0 of those components. So it disconnects you. See how I just listed those 26? But when I go here, I still have 26, but they're actually in the market, but it doesn't show that because there's a bug right now. But if I ever go to get more of them, it'll disconnect me. Like if I go, hold on. If these all sell and then I go here and I try to buy these components from market, I think it'll disconnect me. Oh, it didn't. What? Did you see that it went from 27 to 2? That's so weird. But like if I try to claim a quest, then it'll go back to 0 because it's, or it'll disconnect me because it's not displaying correctly. Like it's so weird. Jordan, thank you for the donation, bro. You are the man. For real. You are the man. Yo, dude, you just passed Jeremy in the all-time donators, man. That's crazy. Let me put a silver medal on your neck, bro. You're a hero. Thank you. You want a Tower of Titan rundown for it? Me too, Jordan. I'm excited for the new stuff, man. It's gonna be so good. Um, you want a Tower of Titans rundown? Sure, man. 30 floors. 30 floors. 48 hours. 45 minutes or 1 hour per floor. Amazing rewards. Way too many items. Nobody knows to clear their inventory. So everything in market crashes immediately every time. Have your heroes ready. Get through it quickly. Start selling. Make bank. Be happy. The end. There you go. There's your rundown. I hope you enjoyed it. Does anyone know what a rundown is? Can someone get a rundown for me? This rundown better be really good. So good. Oh yeah, and have your heroes like ready to roll as well, like in terms of good gear and stuff, because gear gets expensive quick. Yeah, gear will go up in price as well. uh, which template should I use for the rundown? I'm just gonna fax it to my dad. Gold, bro. It's gold. So good. Oh, how much do we got left? Almost 1.2. So we got 200 and we need 1.35. 160 mil to go. Getting close. The list that I have or the list that you, which list should we use? Oh, so good. Oh, music, you hero, bro. Thank you. Happy holidays to you as well, my friends. Merry Christmas. You are the man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. Can you donate $1,000? I mean, no one's ever done that before, but I mean, it's not like anyone's stopping you. Thank you, bro. So that's stopping you. I see. Dude, you if you're that type, bro, you keep the 10 cents. That is okay. Oh, 35 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, this will be my last Tower of Titans while playing this account actively. That's pretty wild. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Tower of Titan starts in 35 minutes. Oh, nice. 5 mil, a little more. Good stuff. What a ride indeed. Yo, I'm so excited to show you guys. Once we finish this last 100 mil, 160 mil, whatever it is, we're gonna do a bit of video editing, and I'll show you guys what I've been working on, and we'll actually like finish it off right now. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited to show you guys, man. It has been a lot of work, but I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. We need what? 150 mil to go. We won't finish that. Yeah, we won't finish that in time for the event, but we'll be close. It's all good. Man, you guys coming through. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna record like making my daughter's thing, like her Christmas present that I'm gonna make her, like I did last time, like with time lapse. But I do think that I'll probably like at least take a picture and post it or something. Man's here making G's. So good. Always, bro. Always. Okay, Ace, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Mega Pro, welcome back. Welcome back. How do I apply XP drink to a hero? You can do it multiple different ways, I think. So if you just go to XP drink, and then all your heroes will come up. And you just click on the one that you want to add XP to. Like this. I could, yo, we could max out Donovan. Look at that. Oh, all my heroes are back. Okay, by the way, guys, I have 0 feathers. So when the event starts in a half hour, we're gonna use our last 9 stamina drinks probably. We're just gonna heal up Polonia, and then we're gonna send her out with like all of the compasses and just rush as much as we possibly can. It's gonna be a wild ride. I wonder too, if you go to like a hero, you can't like add XP drinks that way, can you? I know you can use reroll dice that way, but come on. Yeah. Yo, if he moves the sigil now, we could actually do our invests now, and then we could see exactly how much gold we have to go. Because we would be super close. But that would mess up our hourly rates. Maybe we'll complete out our hour, and then we'll invest and see how far we still have to go. That'll work. I think I only need like 7 of these right now. I'll probably end up buying more later, but I just want to keep as much gold as I can so we can finish this thing out. Sweet. Good stuff. Completed. And then, why are these not selling? Undercut. I see. Okay. So, if we go with 13 chests, 2680. Hopefully we can get rid of those. And then, no, these already sold. Those sold. These did not, I think. They're so cheap. That is embarrassing. My goodness. That's so crazy. $39. Okay, so that's everything we can sell. Everything's in market except for 5 flawed, which we'll need. No enchants, no chests, those are in market. So literally this is it. This is the only things that we have left to sell other than what's in inventory. No, I did not miss donations. We're good. I fixed my sound now, so I actually hear them. We're all good. Thank you for making sure. And again, I appreciate it, boys. Thank you. I level 35 to 40. By then, should I master the majority of tier 1 to 4s? I mean, it's up to you, man. I think priority is always getting the gold increase, like the 1.25 times, but that's only halfway through mastering. As long as you get that done, it doesn't matter when you finish the rest, but just make sure that you get that done for sure. I know it's weird that they don't have like, yeah, it's weird how they did the template for fusions for sure. What? That's not possible, is it? I don't think you can press the plus button. You can do that with other like fusing items for sure. Like stuff like that, like when you click on it to fuse it, it'll come up with multiples, but I mean maybe I'm missing something. That would be awesome though. If that's a thing, I'm going to check it next time. I've always done it individually though. Other than these, everything is sold. So we have like 50 million chests, no, 30 million chests, and then we need another 1 point or 110 million and we're done. Let's go. I'm so excited. Oh, this is going to be amazing. I'm so pumped. I just had all these items in my inventory from like questing and stuff, but that's mostly because I've been using feathers a ton, but I'm 100% out of feathers. I have 0 left. So we're like scraping by trying to get this thing done. Yeah, 25 minutes to go. You think that's better music? Like to just craft tier 8s like non-stop and just hope that you get flawless? Because yeah, the cheapest flawless tier 8 or tier 9 is 3.5 mil right now. Like it's actually crazy because those are the items that you need to make ascension shards right now. So like they're selling out like crazy. I haven't been crafting for so long though that I haven't really paid attention. Who crafts these days though? I mean, really? Weak. Not really. It's a joke. Nice. His feelings got hurt. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I guess it would be smart if like if yeah, you were like out of tier 3 resources, but then you could just use like a little bit of them to be crafting tier 8s nonstop to try to get flawless or better. I mean, it could definitely work in terms of balancing out your resources better. Or I mean, if you're making ascension shards yourself anyways, then potentially that's the cheapest way to actually get the flaws that you need to do your own, right? Who knows? Man, she's having a tough time today. She hardly slept last night. I think she's teething. Poor girl. $66. Okay, so next time we do that I do runestones, we'll check and see if there's option to do multiple of them at the same time. Because if there is, I've been doing them one at a time this entire time, thinking that there was no other option. So I'll look into it because multiple people are asking. So we'll check it out. That would be so funny if I've been doing it wrong this whole time. That'll be the second thing I got called out on today. Oh, it's all good. I don't mind. I mean, I guess I could rush these with gems, but I'll save my gems. Cooking. Daggers, axes, and herbs. Sweet. Seems good. Yeah, I have, like, my Sandra's max level, but my Moondra's slower for sure. She's only 28, but I haven't been crafting anything, so there's no way to level her up unless you're crafting moonstones or blueprints. Nice. Okay, that was a good train of successes. Me likey. So good. Music, I'm down to voice chat if you want, man. Just message me on Discord if you're up for it. For leather, I mean, obviously mountain man mitts, but not everyone has those. Those are like the best in slot, I think, for leather across the board. But if you don't have those, I always did like these cloth chest. But I think also that spell is really good. Now that they, oh no, spell switch. It used to be both herb and leather, but they changed it. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. There's not like unless you have pack items, there's not any like super phenomenal items for it. I guess there's not any best in slot across the board for free to play anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, but whatever you prefer, it doesn't really matter much. All right, music, all good, man. No worries. Just message me later too if you're on and you want to. Joyce, you should just DM me the picture like through Discord. Just add me on Discord and then I can see it. I also need to decide what my final net worth is going to end at because I want it to be like an even number. Like if it was 344, 888, 8888 or something, or 343. I was going to do 343, 343, 343, but obviously we're past that. We could do 345, 678. You know what I mean? Like something cool with these numbers that we could end on, but I don't really know. I mean, it's obviously not mandatory because I'm still going to be playing on and off, but probably won't do that today. Spaghetti and meatballs. Let's go. Man, I haven't made myself meatballs in so long. I did go to IKEA recently, though. That's the bomb. And I got meatballs there. So good. It's like the best date night you can have, in my opinion. My wife doesn't think so, but you know the truth. You know what's up. All right, we're 80 mil out, people. Let's do this. 80 mil out. Oh, this is going to be so good. Very excited. Yeah, man. IKEA meatballs are the bomb. Or hot dogs. My wife's not so much a fan of the hot dogs, but all right, there we go. ST Central. Shop Titans Discord general chat. That's where I am. Shop Titans general discussion. Or are we on ST Central that you're talking about? Not sure. Oh, okay, I see. You're on Shop Talk. Okay, yeah, but that's all crafting items. But I don't think that... So I don't think full moon recipes do the same thing. I think that's the difference, because when you go to Fusion, like anyone free to play can do items, but when you go to the full moon recipes, these ones full moon recipes, either of these, it's individual basis. And the interesting thing too is that when you're in those recipes, you can't go through it to market. Like, you know how, like, let's say for example, I go to craft an item and I don't have leather and I don't have whatever and I don't have this. I can go to market, right? But if I go to Fusion and it's a full moon recipe like this, I can't click on that and go to the market to buy the things that I need. It's only fusing the things that are in your inventory. So it's interesting because they've made it so that like you have to have the thing in your inventory. Like you could obviously go to market yourself and buy the things, but they've made it so that you have to go manually through the market to find what you need to make it. And it's not just like, hey, you want to make this thing, just take the easy way, go to market and make it. It's just interesting how they've decided to do it. Why fuse instead of craft? Because I don't have any bins out. Because I want to have max energy. As soon as I have bins out, I have less than max, which means I can't sell it as efficiently. Because one small talk right now gets me 800 energy. So I can sell tier 10s in one shot if I'm getting a success and I'm discounting. So it's just much more efficient for me to small talk, discount, and then surcharge the next item. And then since I can small talk that when I go up another 800. But if I have anything less than 800 energy, then that system doesn't work. And so it's actually losing me money to craft. I'm making less money when I'm crafting than when I'm doing this. So I never craft anymore. Never craft anymore because it's actually losing me money. That's not the Shop Titans official Discord, hey? That's Shop Talk, but Shop Titans official is a different one. There's 3 like main Shop Titans Discord servers that I know of or that I'm on. Yo, Moonlight, what's up, man? Good morning. Welcome back as always, man. Good to have you. I mean, it's not really losing. Like, here's the thing. So this, like, let's say I discount it. So this thing would cost me like 800k. I'm discounting it and I'm only getting 300 something back, right? So I'm technically losing 400k on that. But because I'm able to small talk it and just get like 1600 energy from that item, actually 1600 energy is worth a lot more than 400k. In fact, 1600 energy is worth like 7 or 800k. So instead of thinking of it as me being wealthy and not caring, it's more of just me exchanging energy for gold and me saying that being able to discount a tier 10 and getting 1600 energy from that is making 700k. And even if it's losing 300k, I'm still gaining 500k total with the whole transaction. So really, I'm making more than just, oh, he just lost a bunch on that item, right? Like this one, I'm going to sell it, but I got 1500 energy from that item. And I'm able to use that 1500 to surcharge the next one. So technically in this exchange, I'm still making like 400k. So it's just a different way to think about the correlation between energy and gold. And 1G is not rich by any means. This is the least amount of gold I've had for a long time. It's just because I'm spending it all on investing. I had 7Gs, spent it all, 7G, spent it all, 7G, spent it all multiple times in the last, well, here, you can see my invest for the past month and a half. I guess not month and a half, month and a little bit. Oh man, we're so close. Oh, really? Okay, so Tower of Titan's super fun. Basically, there's 30 floors. They take an hour each. You want to have your heroes free for it. You also get a ton of like really high tier items, so you're going to be making a lot of money from this. But also, everybody who hasn't cleared out inventory space for it is going to be selling things in market super cheap. So the best thing to do is clear out your inventory entirely going into the event, and then during the event, get it done as quick as you can, and then you can actually just sell through all of your items and then just buy up market like crazy because the price crashes every single event. It's like nobody's figured this out yet that the market's going to crash, and it does it every single time. So it's just funny because those of you who know that it's coming make a ridiculous amount of gold, and everyone else is floundering because they can't get rid of their items fast enough. So like if you know what's coming, it's an amazing event to make gold. Also, depending on how strong your heroes are, it might be really difficult for you to finish it because it is fairly difficult. Like with really good heroes, good skills, max gear, whatever, you don't need power boosters, but with anything less than that, you're going to need power boosters to finish the last few levels. And if you don't have like level 35 heroes, decent skills, decent gear, you probably won't finish the event. Like it's actually really difficult. So everything will be like base price or lower for real. Like it's crazy. You think it's hard to clear inventory music? Like even if you focus on it, you're not using feathers, you're not whatever. You can't just get to no items if you just focus for a day or two and just plan it out. Oh, two heroes at level 17. Okay, so also there's four difficulties of tower, right? So there's alpha, beta, gamma, and delta. There's four different ones. So depending on what your level is, depends on which you get into. So I think that you don't get into the hardest tower until you're level 58 or something. So if you're a lower level and you can't finish it, or not that you can't finish it, but you'll automatically get put into an easier one. So the rewards aren't quite as good, but it'll be easier for you to actually get closer to the end of the event. And they've been actually changing it to make it much easier for beginner players to be able to get closer to finishing the event in the lower tiers. So, I mean, depending on where you're at, you might just be in like alpha or beta tower, which will make it easier to complete. You enchant surcharge every tier 10. Okay, yeah. So it's a lot slower to sell through that stuff. When you're discounting tier 10s, you're obviously selling through twice as fast. So, yeah, that makes sense. If you're enchanting surcharging every single tier 10, that's a chore to get through, bro. Yo, we're down to 40 mil? Are you kidding me? We might finish in time, like before the event. What in the world? Are you serious? This is crazy. I can't remember what the levels are for each one. Somebody could post it, but I can't remember. Yo, Kyrico, bro, what's up? Yeah, I started early today, just because I wanted to get through um my last invests for the account to get to 100 billion and be able to finish up some other stuff. So yeah, we started like 4 hours, 5 hours early today. Okay, yeah. So if you only have level 17 heroes and you're in beta, yeah, you might get crushed. Like only finish 5 floors out of 30, but it's all good, man. Just enjoy it. Get the rewards you can. Don't worry about it too much. So at the end, you get a Titan Soul, which is this promote a hero's class. So essentially, you can use this on any of your heroes, and they change from one thing to another. So this would change from Spellblade to Spell Knight, Berserker to Jarl, like Geomancer to Astra. So the most useful thing is using that on like a really low tier hero that you've got good skills on and spent a lot of money to get, you know, to be a solid hero, but it's kind of falling behind the later heroes. Like some of the early tier heroes you can only get 2 or 3 skills on, but the later ones you can get 4 skills. But when you use one of those Titan Souls on a lower tier hero, they automatically have the ability to get 4 skills and at level 35. So it makes it so that basically there's another tier of hero essentially, and you can add that to any hero, and any hero across the board, tier 1 or whatever, is now equally or more powerful than the highest tier of hero. So it adds a really cool element to improving your beginner heroes. But I mean, you can only get one a month type of thing. So I've done that to 3 of my heroes so far. So this guy is Jarl. This one is Acrobat instead of Dancer. And then this one is Astromancer instead of Geo. And then also I've got 3 in my inventory that I haven't used yet. So essentially I've finished 6 Tower of Titans. So it came out 6 months ago. This is going to be the 7th one now. Enchant's already expensive. Yeah, they always go up during this. It's ridiculous. Yo, I should have totally done that. Just spent a bunch of money on enchants and then flipped them during the event. That would have been so much smarter. Next time. What if you use it on a sorcerer? You can. I don't remember. You can go to ST Central and find what everything turns into. I just don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm definitely not the hero aficionado of content creators, let me tell you that much. That's probably the one area of the game that I know the least about. All right, boys, we're 30 mil out. 30 mil, 27 mil out. We're 27 million away from finishing 100 bill invest. Let's go. 27 to go. Oh, I'm so pumped. You guys have no idea. 100 billion invest right now. 27 mil away. We just need some customers. We can finish this thing out. Oh, I'm so excited. I could totally just transfer these 67 gems and get 20, 30 mil right now, but we'll finish this thing out the right way. I'll save those gems for rushing my new guildmates and upgrades. That's all good. Oh, 4G Invest, Kairiko. Let's go, man. Big boy. Atta boy. That's awesome. Very jealous, my friend. Very jealous. Should I post in Discords and let people know that it's about to go down? I probably should, but... Yo, Claudia, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yo, music, you hit 50 G's, bro? Congrats, that's huge. No, I wouldn't give any more, Yanis. Ever. Stay exactly there, bro. That's perfect. Nice. Oh, so good. So good. Well, it took us 4 hours. 15 mil away. Let's go. Oh, one sec. One sec. Ready for my celebration. Okay. This could actually, depending on how this goes, this could be the last few customers that are needed to finish this thing out. We are that close. Nope. Oh, dang it. We got 9.4 mil to go. Unreal. Swords and potions. Never heard of it. Hmm? Don't know. Did she sleep? Really? She's so fussy. 5? um, Asking for a friend. Who's the friend? I don't know. Well, the event starts literally this second. 5 o'clock is when the event starts, and then I'm like really close to hitting like the 1 goal today, but then I'm gonna do some video editing on stream and do some other stuff with the event, so I don't know entirely. Not hopefully that late, but why? Are you okay? Are you certain? All right. Tower's here. Let's go. Do we start tower first? I've actually been buying these and hoping to get a reroll of another feather. I know that's silly, but that's actually what I've been using them for recently. All right. Is that it? 1.3? No, we still need a little bit more. Hold on. 3.8 mil. Oh, 3.8 mil. We'll give it to Hypno. 3.8. So that should be 2.7. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Yeah, 2.9 or 1.9. Yeah, 1.9. Let's go. I'm so excited. We got a feather. Yes. We got a feather. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is including the discount percentage. We need 300k. If this is successful, we got it. Yeah, we did it. That's it. There we go. Cherry porter. Let's hit this. We need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, cheers to you guys. What a run. Unreal. From 63 billion at the beginning of November, November 3rd. And here we are, 5 weeks later. The taste of victory. Let's go. That feels so good. Cheers to you guys. Well, here's where the stream gets interesting. Actually, let's do this first. I'm going to save my feather for later. Yeah, over half my previous invest in one. Yeah, unreal. All right, so we're going to go characters. We're going to heal this guy. We're going to heal you, just so that I get as many shots in as possible. And then we'll grab our Polonia. And then we're just going to start rushing quests, or rushing the event. Come on. It's not working. Okay, good stuff. Visit tower. Okay, I need to click this first. Wow, so fast. Okay. We're hoping for the coins for that one dude. Yeah, Donovan. There we go. So there's coins. Good. First floor. 4 guys. We're actually not going to do golden yet because I want to do some video editing and stuff now with you guys, and then we'll go back and do this after. So here we go. 22 minutes. All right. So this is where things are going to get interesting. I hope. So I'm going to show you guys right now. I'm going to show you guys my entire process of video editing, of taking screenshots, of creating basically what I want to create with this video, and I'm going to show you guys what I've been working on. This is going to be posted publicly as of tomorrow morning probably, but I want to show you guys this now. So I'm super pumped. So we're going to switch things up. This is what we're going to be working with. So this is actually my left screen. So this is where your chat is right now. So you can say hi to yourself right now if you want. And then me looking basically at my own stream. And then over here is like donations that have come in and subscribers and stuff. So this is generally what it looks like, but we're going to switch this up entirely right now. All right. So I'm going to show you what my process is for editing and everything. Let's go. Oh, Ace, you're a gentleman, bro. Thank you. Oh, I guess you guys can't even see game screen right now, so there's no point in me showing you that. So let's do this first. So what I wanted from everything that we did today was a screenshot of this. I want 100 bill invest in, so we still need 800 mil to go. So this is going to end at 100 billion, and this is going to be an 8 instead of a 0, but it's actually, I don't really care. It's one number, but I just wanted to see this. So I'm going to take a screenshot, and we're just going to screenshot this. So that's all that I want, and then we're gonna bring up the browser. I'm gonna move your chat out of the way actually. Oops. And we're gonna do this over here. So I always use Canva, and so I have like multiple different things where I make thumbnails and things like that, but then this is basically where I put like all of my screenshots and stuff. So I've got screenshots of different things that I've like created to be in different videos and things like that. So this is where I create all of the things that I'm essentially making. And so we're gonna create a new slide here. We're gonna delete this, and we're gonna paste the screenshot of what we just took. And so we're gonna be making this as big as we can. We'll reduce this a little bit so that it is like the most detailed that it can be in the actual video. So this is like a lot of pixels, but it's just so that this stays really detailed. So now that that's done, we're going to just download it, just that page. Okay, so now that I've got that, I can exit out of Canva. I had a scroll pull up as well. And then essentially what we do is we go here to my video files, And that's going to be in, oh, actually, this is just in downloads right now. We're going to move that into Shop Titans. We're going to put that in end of an era material, which is the one that I've been working on. If we go edit with photos, I just want to take out some of the white space that's around it. Just going to remove that so that it's square. Save. All right, so now we have like our final version of what I actually want to put in the video. So we can move that to the side. And now we're going to bring up our video editing software. Now I can actually see what you guys are talking about. So hopefully things don't get super choppy from here. So this is essentially the video that I've been working on for the giveaways tomorrow. So it's pretty much completely done. As you can see, it's just over 8 minutes long, but the majority of the edits is in the first almost 2 minutes of the video where I've been making everything. So this is like all of the layers I can move in on this, and like all the photos and things that I've been using, the different audio files and screenshots and all that stuff. So what I showed you guys earlier, I'm actually gonna turn that way down so I don't deafen you guys, but this up here is basically what I've been working on to show my progress for investments that have been happening recently. And so when I go over here, it's crossfading over, and then this is the screenshot that I had in place, which is what we're gonna replace right now with the screenshot that we just took from what we completed on stream. But let me just show you guys this. So this is like all of the layers that I have in this entire thing. And then look at this. I did a 90 layer thing that's going to be in the video tomorrow. So I did 90 layers, put cross dissolve in all of them, changed their position and everything. So that's done. But let me show you guys essentially what this looks like on screen when it's finished. But hopefully this doesn't get really choppy for you guys. It might get a little choppy, but I just want to show you. So this is like basically what it looks like. Well, here we are at the end of an era. Finally, the account is done. Oh, it's so choppy. This will be smooth at the end. This will be smooth. I couldn't be more excited. So first of all, thank you. Thank you to each and every one of you who has been part of this journey of making videos and creating content and streaming and all that stuff since May of this year. As many of you know, I've never done this before. I never had created a video or edited anything or streamed or whatever. So this, all right, so that, it's super choppy just because there's too much going on my PC and it just can't handle it. But yeah, that's one of the parts that I've been working on. And as well, there's tons of like different files and like basically explaining the journey from way back in the day up until today. So we're going to be adding like the final screenshot from today in here, and then we'll basically export this and get it ready to export later. I won't do it now because it's gonna like take up all the RAM on my PC. So we're gonna go here, and then this one, hold on, we can zoom in. Okay, yeah, so this is the one we want to take out. So over here, we have the file that we just created. So this one's we're gonna put that, we'll just put it there for now. And then this one is actually gonna go and be the same length as that. And then we're gonna take the cross dissolve that we put on the other one and move, oh, I actually can't move it. So if we go over here to video transitions, dissolve, cross dissolve, we add that on here. So then it just like dissolves into the scene really smoothly. So we'll match that up with the other one, and then we can add a cross dissolve on the end. That should be smooth. So we can now delete the old player card, and then this player card is obviously huge. So we go to scale over here, and we can make this like as big or as small as we want. So if we go there, then I can move it to like where I want it to be on the screen. And then when we press play here, it's gonna, like, essentially before this, it peels it away. Stretch of 40 billion gold would be a real challenge. And then basically this is all going to fade out, and then it's going to fade into the new screenshot that we just put. I cannot say I completed this account. So there's our 100 billion that we just put. So that's going to be in the video that's going to come out tomorrow morning, and then a couple other videos, but I can do that stuff later. But I could not say I completed this account until it was finished. And I'll save all this other stuff for a surprise for you guys for later. So we're going to save that. So that's completed. I'm super happy with it. Worked out really well. And then let me just bring this over here. So that's just one of the video files that I've been working on. But if we reopen the software, do I stream on Twitch as well? Rarely. Sometimes though. Sometimes. So Iron Man RM is going to be the new series. So if we go to long intro, essentially I made like a cool explanation similar to the other thing that I just showed you, like with some of the same clips and stuff like that, but more of like an explanation of like what we did, and then the same thing, but then over here I added a bunch of new stuff from the new account, like showing screenshots from the new account, which is sick. But this isn't going to come out till the new year. But essentially it goes through like all of the restrictions and everything that I'm going to be doing with the new account, right? So if we go to here again, here is the player card essentially that was there before. So I'm going to go back into Shop Titans and find player, nope. There we go. And we're going to drag this over here again, shorten it, put it in here, link that up. I'm going to add cross dissolve to it again on this side, and cross dissolve on the other side. Okay, and then we can delete the old player card, and then the same thing, we need to change the scale because it's obviously massive. I can move it. All right, so that's going to be the same thing. It's just going to like go through everything. I completed this account. Oh, that's weird. On the December 11th, I think, text is not showing up. Okay, so I'll need to fix that later. I don't know why that's not showing up, but I can fix that later. But basically, yeah, I just wanted to add it to this as well. And then there's another intro as well that I've been working on, which is just a short version of that intro. So that once the first episode's done, then it's just going to be cleaner and a lot shorter than that. So that's pretty much it. Moonlight, the reason you don't see your name is because I made this like 2 months ago, bro. So it was just everybody who'd been chatting before that, but anyone more recent than that isn't in there because I've been making this and working on it for a long time to get it to where I want it to be. So yeah. So let's move things back around. We're we're back in game. We're gonna go back to stream. Yeah. Cool. Let me just put everything back to where it's actually supposed to be. All right, we're back. Let's go. So we hit our goal. So I can take this off now and just hang out. The goal is essentially getting the 800 mil invest completed that I need to technically be at 1369. So it's 8 more ticks, but that can be done anytime. Don't really care a whole lot about that. So we're just going to play the event, enjoy it, make some more gold, see if we can get close to the... So what would we actually need? Calculator. 720 mil. So that's what we need, 720 mil to finish things technically. But I'm not super concerned about when that's actually going to happen. Oh, I don't even have gold to buy that. All right. Wow. I've never been this broke before. Okay. That's a bit annoying, eh? Okay, can these chests just please sell? That's so funny. Cool. Jana, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for cleaning my shop, man. I appreciate that. I can't even do any fusions right now. All right, that's fine. We'll just end up selling in shop for a bit. Ah, that's so brutal. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that little sneak peek of editing. I really enjoy it. You guys will see the full version tomorrow, and contest details for the guild giveaway and all that stuff will be coming out tomorrow morning. All I have to do really is export this and then upload it and write description and that sort of thing, but that'll be pretty easy. How do I do during events before you went royal? So this event really wasn't around for the most part before I went royal. Like for 3 months it was. So when the first Tower of Titans that came around, I only had green gear with not good enchantments on it. And so the last tower, or the last level of the tower, I had like 3 of my best spell blades with Argon, and the highest power booster. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And it was 3 red faces, 1 orange face, and I was like, well, we'll try it. If we fail, whatever. And it got completed. I was like, what? No way. I was freaking out. Didn't make any sense, but it was awesome. And then after that, I was like, okay, I got to switch this up a little bit. I started saving repair kits, and then I only use repair kits on 3 heroes. And essentially, I just got these 3 heroes, 1, 2, and then my third, this one. I got them all with legendary gear and stuff, and Dana helped me a ton with that. Like, he crafted a bunch of it and paid for some of it too with gems. And so basically, I was like, okay, I still can't repair gear, but I might as well have 3 like dope heroes that can kill anything, that at least I can finish the main events, and then everything else, it doesn't matter as much, right? So essentially my goal was just getting 3 heroes that are amazing, that can do anything, and then otherwise just having average heroes for everyone else. And it worked out really well for me. That's how I decided to do it. And until I got Royal Merchant, it worked out really well. Just having a few good heroes. All right, we're gonna straw pull this up. Question. And I wish there was options that you guys could type in. I'm trying to think of more options for me to put here, but there's not a whole lot that comes to mind. Hold on, I'll think about it, see if anything does. I love getting input from people for what they... Come on, why do I keep doing that? What they like or find interesting. Oh, I guess I have enough money now. I can buy everything that I need. What are people asking? I thought I'd be really smart and like overstock these so I didn't have to do this so often. But literally like 3 hours later, I was totally out and I went up to like 800 and something of these. Like it's actually crazy how quickly you go through them when you're crafting 9 at a time times 12 over and over and over. Perfect. What? Oh, they haven't filled yet. Okay, we're all good. We're on the right track anyway. No problem. Okay, so here is straw poll. Basically what I'm asking is there other things other than just watching like a finished product that you would find interesting to watch? So like if I were to make a video about here's what editing looks like, or here's what creating a video looks like, here's what my settings for recording are like, something like that, would that be something that would actually be like interesting and intriguing to watch? Or is it just like, no, just stick to making content, and watching the finished product is much more enjoyable than watching the process of making it, right? Like just a random thought. Am I still using double enchanted items? No. I mean, my thought is, how do I explain it? When I sell a tier 10 item, I'm basically getting like 700k profit. If I'm double enchanting it with tier 9s, I'm losing a bit of that profit, and it takes a ton of time. And I don't really care about net worth anymore. And if I'm using tier 7 enchants, I might make 50k total on an item more. But that's like 1/14 of what I'm making from the actual item in enchants. But it takes so much time that really just me selling straight up in shop and spending more time in shop, I'm making a ridiculous amount more money just by selling than I would by buying hundreds and hundreds of enchants from the market and enchanting each piece of gear to make an extra 50k each or whatever. And because I'm selling in such large quantities and it takes such a long time to sell through things, that I don't think it's worth spending that much more time in market to be making such a fractional amount more than I would be otherwise. You know, it just seems like a waste to me. And I haven't cared a whole lot, if I'm being honest. And as well, when it comes to tier 10s, I like the flexibility of being able to discount a tier 10. Where if I have 800 energy and I have lots of tier 10s around, but I don't have any fodder, and I haven't bought any or whatever, I can just discount the tier 10, have the 1600 energy to surcharge another tier 10, and then I just keep going. Whereas if everything is enchanted, I don't have that ability. I can't do that anymore. And so I am less flexible in terms of what I'm able to do with each item, because I'm limited to what items I'm able to discount if everything is enchanted. So I don't like feeling stuck in a situation, um, and not being able to do as much as I would otherwise without enchanted gear, right? So I haven't been doing it at all. Partially laziness, partially time, partially profit, partially flexibility, like just a lot of things. But no, I haven't been enchanting everything recently. Most of your heroes are at 15k. Some of them are at 25k. So this is the numbers that mine were at. I had 3 Spellblades right around 20,000, 19,000, and or no, these guys have much better gear now. So mine had like less than that, like 14, 13,000, and I beat Delta the first time. But it was like orange red faces, right? But if you've got like 25k, 15k, and you use the highest power booster and use Argon, I think you can finish it. I really do. I think that's totally doable. Get your votes in for that straw poll if you have not. Just wondering about potentially, not that any of this stuff is actually on my radar to make, but like, I don't know, I just like knowing what people are interested in, what they're not, and what would be enjoyable for people to watch. Gives me more ideas for things to make in the future if I feel the need to do so. Because I feel like I have learned a lot in terms of, you know, editing and recording and all the different things that I do and the softwares that I use and stuff. And I do find that stuff interesting. So, you know, maybe other people do as well. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it totally depends on like what your heroes are as well. Like star power doesn't mean a whole lot, but if you've got like a good balance or, you know, dancers with good evasion and a incredible crit and they're just like wrecking everything, then, you know, that's different too, right? Hmm. Do you guys think it's possible to get to 720k or 720 mil tonight? Because that would be like another 4 hours. I think we could totally do it. Do you guys want to try? I kind of want to try. We're gonna see. Goal is 100.8 billion invested, which means that the goal of 720 plus 1350. There we go. That's where we're sitting with right now in terms of goals and what we would have needed at the start. 100.8 bill, 2,000. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Yeah, 2,070 mil. So that's like 2 billion. We started with 414. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense. We're good. So that means I need to set an alarm for another hour. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be streaming for another half an hour. We just started early tonight. And I apologize profusely for the singing as well. I know you didn't come here for that. Dang, Ace laying down the hammer. He says to clear Delta, you need Argon rank 11 with 3 tier 6 level 35 heroes with decent skills with all flawless enchanted gear and power boosters. So I did it with level 40 tier 5 heroes with double enchanted superior gear with Argon the highest power booster, and they were at like orange and red faces, and I barely won. So yeah, he's bang on there. Do you think they're going to release any new higher tier characters in the future? I think future probably, but anytime soon, no. Reason why I say that is we were talking with them, and essentially what they said was, I mean, the last time that heroes were released in tower was released was that um, the Titan Soul was essentially tier 7 heroes. Like that was the new tier of hero to make all heroes on an even playing field. So I don't see them releasing another new tier of hero if they already kind of released new hero content somewhat recently. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I think it's not coming anytime soon. That's my assumption anyway. Nice Moonlight. That's exciting, man. 260 gems to go. That's awesome. Oh, how long has this been done for? I didn't even notice it. And how long is their rest time? 45 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, let's heal these babies. I don't want to wait that long. Let's use some golden compasses, shall we? Man, so buggy. Very annoying. Perfect. I like 9 minutes way better. That works for me. That's true. Tower definitely does feel much easier later on. Very true. Wow, backfires. Come on. Perfect. Oh, I totally... Oops. My bad. Hold up. I had typed more in the text, but you guys couldn't see it. But now you can. There we go. Good. So once we finish this 800 mil, there is nothing else I need to do in terms of spending money or investing because that was like my final, like everything done goal. Even invest in every single tower. That was the goal. So once this is done, like I never have to invest again and I don't have to invest in my shop, which means I can just save money, save up a bunch of gems, pay for a bunch of people's furniture upgrades in my new guild, like do whatever. It doesn't matter anymore, which is really exciting. Wow. Super even across the board in terms of people voting for stuff. That's pretty funny. Where's Carolyn at? She needs to vote. I should just send her the straw poll. She would actually love that. It'd be so funny. I wonder why that text disappeared on my edit. That stuff always bugs me because I'm the type of guy that really likes something to be like crisp, clean, completed, never think about it again. Like I know that it's done, completed. And when there's something like that that I notice that's like, okay, this text is missing. Did I miss something? Is something not showing up correctly? It's like always in the back of my mind until I get it done. And it's done right, and then I'm like, okay, sweet, I can like clear that from my mind, you know. But until it's like actually finished and I know that it's like properly done, I can't like let it go, you know what I mean? I'm sure lots of you guys are like that, but it drives me crazy, those little things that just like eat at you until you complete it, you know what I mean? So funny. I guess I could do like one time a feature video that people may watch, may not, doesn't matter. But it'd be fun to make. If I made a video that was like me showing, okay, I want to like record this video. This is an idea that I have, and then show like, here's my setup for recording, how I do it. Then I go through the recording really quickly, and then I show like the editing and what I do and how to add different things to it and like all the things that I change. Like that would actually be so interesting, I think. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, maybe one day. Or it'll be like my desk video that like four people watch and I had fun with it and that's pretty well it, but who knows. Oh yeah, okay. Should we do this now, Gabriel? Because I think this is the second ask. Okay, y'all, get ready. Here we go. Once per stream this happens. We're 4 hours and 45 minutes in. We have not done this yet. One time per stream. We're all going to use our fingers, use our dexterity, whether you are on whatever device. We are going to move our pointer down to the like button. And on three, we are going to press it together. One time per video. This happens. Are you ready? Are you feeling dexterous? Everyone get ready to press like. We're at 24. I expect at least half of you to do this. But some of you probably already did. But are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Like it. There we go. Thank you, Gabriel. You are the man. I should probably like it as well. Can I like my own stuff? Is that a thing? Oh, I totally can. Done. Oh, let's go. It's pretty sad when you like your own video. I think yeah, that's when things get questionable. All right, how much longer? 2 minutes. And then the rest time's only like 50 seconds with this, what do you call it? Compass. It's so nice. Oh, I wasn't fusing the whole time? Get out of here. Are you kidding me? Yo, we should just fuse. Should we just fuse golden compasses? We could totally do that. And it still saves like a ton of time. Hold on. What do silver compasses need? A tier 5 green item. Or no, I'm talking gold compass. Tier 7 blue item. Hmm. I mean, I can use them for the 30 floors anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So there's not a craft multiple button. It's one at a time for this. There's no way to do it. So all the full moon recipes are one at a time. No fooling that system. Off duty, that's gold, man. You are right. What did we go up? We went up 10 likes. That's pretty good. I can handle that. Guys, I'm so hyped for the video that comes out tomorrow with double giveaways in one video. It's going to be amazing. So excited. I'll get that done as soon as I'm done streaming tonight. It's going to be good. All right. So we need 720 mil. So we need 650 mil to go, which should be less than 4 hours at this rate. But then again, I guess I could feather everyone. Should I feather everyone? There's still 3 hours to go. What to do? I mean, I don't need to. Market's stupid cheap right now, so technically now is probably the worst possible time to feather anything, but I don't know. It would still make me like 100 mil, so. Actually, with current market prices on components, I probably can't say 100 mil anymore because it's probably substantially less than that right now. Here we go. Get him, boys. Perfect. We're also going to have to switch this up later on to be the better heroes that I have, but I think for the first like 25 floors this will be fine. I guess obviously that won't happen on stream, but you know what I mean. I don't want to listen to some more music, but I can't like play music on stream, so I'm just like listening to music without you guys. I guess that's something else I could ask. How many of you guys actually listen to music while watching streams? Like your own music? Like if the stream doesn't have music to it, which I prefer not to. Do you guys like listen to your own music regularly? Obviously music listener does, but that goes without saying. Yeah. I mean, it totally depends on the game too with like video game audio because sometimes it's so bad or just like super annoying or whatever. So I don't want to have the audio on a game. Like I find the audio on this game so annoying. I never have it on because I find it incredibly annoying. But like other games, I'm sure that they have decent soundtracks and stuff. Like Borderlands 3, I don't mind listening to the audio that's in the game, but like some games, it's so painful. Why is that bugging? It's so annoying. You can't click through the other menu. Man, I don't know why that bugs me so much. Wow, people just listen to stream. I mean, that's the thing I like is that it gives people options, you know? Where like if you don't enjoy a certain genre of music, but they're playing that genre and you want to watch the stream, but you don't enjoy the music or like you want to be listening to something else, but you can't hear the person talk and listen to your own music. Like it's just annoying. But like if I don't have music playing through the stream, then you can set your own music at your own volume at whatever you want, and I'm not dictating to you anything in terms of, you know, what you're doing on your end. So I like it better, but I mean, on the other hand, I think it's more like inclusive in a stream when somebody has music playing because then you're all listening to the same thing, I guess. Like, I get both sides of it. Joyce, that's awesome. When people watch it like on a screen and then play it at the same time, it's so funny. That's awesome. Do you guys want to know what the how to win the guild giveaway? Because I can tell you what it is, like how the contest works, and then you guys can start brainstorming stuff now if you want to. I'm totally down to tell you. I mean, it's going to come out in 12 hours anyway, so who cares? Yeah, that's true. Do a lot of people do that, like watch on 2 times speed so that it takes a shorter amount of time to just like watch through all of the content? I've never done that before, but I guess it makes sense. Janice says yes. Oh, so good. So here's essentially how it's going to work. So two contests are happening. You watch everything on 2 times. That's crazy. Okay. So two contests are happening at the same time on the same video. I was going to do two different videos, but I have two giveaways to do. And I just really didn't want it to be like, I don't know, two different giveaways, two different, like it just felt clunky. So I was just like, you know what, screw it. We're just going to do it on one day and it'll just be easier that way. So the first giveaway is 2,000 gems. That's provided by Kabam for like their Christmas Days giveaway thing. So that'll be from them. Um, all you have to do is comment on the video, your in-game name, and that's it. And it's just gonna be a random draw next Friday during the stream to decide who wins that, and it just gets added to your account on December 28th. So super simple. It's just a comment on the video that's gonna come out tomorrow. And then the second part, which is the guild giveaway, which I'm gonna be joining a guild with this account, is gonna be a little bit different, where your guild is gonna come up with a comment convincing people why I need to join your guild. It can be whatever you want, creative as you want, like whatever. It doesn't have to be serious by any means. But your guild is going to place a comment on the video, and whichever guild's comment gets the most likes by Friday wins. That's it. Super simple. It's whichever guild's comment gets the most likes. So people will go through the comments, like the ones that they think are the best, and whichever one has the most likes by the end or by the stream on Friday, they get to recruit me into their guild. That's it. And all you have to include on that comment is your guild name and a Discord name that I can contact you at. That's it. So it's simple, it's creative, it'll be fun, and it's more like a community gets to vote on what they think is the best. So I think it's going to be super fun, and I'm excited to see what people come up with. I'm actually real excited for this one. It's going to be sweet. So it comes out tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, Gabriel, I remember you saying that you were watching this stream at 2 times speed just to catch up to where we were, and then that's so funny, man. I remember you saying that actually. That's awesome. We're getting down 268 items. That's awesome. Doing real good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with streaming like super long, it's usually not necessary to watch the whole thing. Like I'm just talking about whatever's happening in chat usually for hours on end, just like grinding gold, right? So it's not like it's super exciting content by any means that you need to watch the whole thing. And if there is anything really exciting, usually it shows up in a video later on anyway, so whatever. When do you unlock the fourth hero slot? So you do you mean like the fourth skill for heroes? Like this fourth skill is at level 35. Fourth hero slot would be, I don't know, man, like it's pretty early on, like level 15 or something like that, right? I think it's pretty early. Because I think by level 40 you already have at least like 10 heroes or something. It should be super early. Pause to watch Mandalorian. That is priority. Let's get it real. Kyrico, right now, man, just sell tier 10s normally. For real. You're not going to get anything for them in market right now. I would say just sell them in your shop. At least get the net worth out of it. You're getting the super similar amount of gold anyway. Like, just go for it, man. Oh, able to send 4 heroes on a quest. So it depends on the quest requirements. Like the early quests, the early ones are only 3 quests. But then some of the later ones you send 4 heroes instead. So I think it's like here, maybe. I think it's at what is this called again? Chronos Ruins. I think that's when you can start sending 4 heroes. I might be wrong. It might be at the castle. But yeah, one of these you start sending 4 heroes at a time. It just depends on the quest. It doesn't matter what level you are, because there's always a limit to the number of heroes that you can send on a quest. Like Lost City of Gold is 5 heroes per quest no matter what, right? So it just depends which type of quest you're sending them on, not level. Market's 100k higher than shop value, but still you're losing what was I going to say? You're losing enough on tax to make that doable to do in your own shop, right? I think. I might be wrong, but I mean, that little bit extra, I would just rather sell it in a shop, get that net worth. That's just me, though. Whatever you want to do. Oh, seeing 100 billion is so satisfying. Oh my goodness. Sun God's Tomb you can send for. Okay, cool. Good to know. I knew it was around there somewhere. Oh, 100k after tax? Okay, try it. I just think that there's not going to be a ton of people buying from market at that price right now because everything's like dropping right now. But I could be wrong. Oh, come on. Oops. I accidentally locked it. Brutal. There we go. Are you serious? Oh yeah, that's true too. I forget about that gold increase, like in terms of the gold value increase. So you might be right. Oh, we're so close, man. 110. So we got 610 mil to go. I didn't think we were going to get this far today. That's crazy. We had 2 billion to go at the start. Well, technically 1.6 because we had some cash on us, but still. Who would have thought, man? That's crazy. Why do I keep locking items? It's totally accidental, but very annoying. That's close to 20 items. Probably 15 anyway. Oh, 11. Still not bad though. That's awesome. Scrolls. My favorite. Thank you. Yo, we should check this out actually. So for work or for champions, I want Donovan coins. So if I go to Ascensions and I look through these, how many of them have Donovan coins? Like I can't even see what that is. That looks like Argon. Polonia? Sia? Argon? I might be getting all these wrong, dude. I have no idea. No idea. What the? I can't tell what those are. It's so small. These all look like the same person. Can somebody tell me? If somebody could send me a list of all of the things that include Donovan coins, that would be incredibly helpful because I cannot see from those pictures what everything is. It's very frustrating. Which one was him? I would look through like 10 of them. You can get to like Jackson, there's no cap essentially. It gets like insanely high, like plus 20 or something crazy. Or plus 50, I don't remember. It's plus a lot. Like the amount of money you'd have to spend in this game to get to max is insane. I have like, how big are my monitors? I don't remember. 27? They're pretty big. Plus 40 is cap. Okay. Donovan has the long ears. It's so hard to tell in those little pictures. Or maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Can I make it bigger? Medicine. I already have medicine max, dude. Don't mess with me. Medicine. Yo, I can't zoom in on that. Wait, he has this like little hair piece here? Okay, let's check. Okay, that's not him. No. Oh, we hit our 6 o'clock. Let's do our update. What are we, hour 5 now? Nice. Oh my gosh, this glitch is driving me crazy. Look at this. You're supposed to be able to click on Tower of Titans. I'm clicking, but it's not doing anything. And you have to go through this menu to get there. Which last time it was not like that, but it's very annoying. Wands. Okay, here we go. Let's go to shop first. Okay, there we go. It's the dude with the scraggly hair. So I would need to get to 25 stars. So I need 14 more. So what would that actually cost me in shards? Because if it's crazy, I'm not going to do it, but I kind of want to get it done. Wands. So I need 14 more. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, and only one of those. Okay, hold on. So I would need 135, 225, 300, 360, 375 plus one of these. So I would need like probably at least 400 shards to get that. That's like all of my shards. And potions. Let's see where my potions are at. I don't think it's worth it. For just a few more coins. So I would still need like, I need 21. So that's 7 items in potions. Do I even have that many? 7 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even have enough to get there. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so we're not going to worry about that then. I might have to take my second bathroom break of the stream so far. We're almost, well, we're over 5 hours in now. Less than 600 mil to go. That feels good to say. I think my thought is once I use all of my golden compasses and they've rested, so in another like 20 minutes or so, then I'll use a feather to heal all of them, send them all out again. Um, yeah, that'll work. Because then I can make the extra gold from it, use my last feather, and then I can still have Polonia like working full time essentially. That should work. Thank you, Kyrico. Dude, you are the man, for real. Oh, spells as well? Oh, I already have spells though. No, I don't. Yeah, you're right, spells too. But it's the same thing. I would need 7 items, so that's basically ascending an entire line. I would need 7 items from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have enough. But it'd probably be like 600 shards or something. Like all of the ascension shards that I have just for like 45 coins or something. Like it's not even remotely close to worth it. We might end up buying tier 9 items because if they're going for less than base, hold on. Like super cheap. They're already less than base, so we can just make 350k every small talk, which is going to be crazy money. Like if we can do 225 successful small talks an hour times 350k profit, yeah, we can we can cruise through making money. Come on, man, no small talks. 75 coins. I don't think it's worth it to spend all of the shards that I have left. I mean, it doesn't matter a whole lot, but all right, y'all, second bathroom break of the stream. I'll be right back. I got a couple more Christmas cookies. Doesn't get much better than this. Okay. Man, these failed small talks are killing me. So frustrating. There's nothing I can surcharge right now. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Okay, there we go. We're back on track. My goodness. We got cookies. Oh, they're so soft. Wow. Incredible. No. Kyrico, bro, that's so brutal. I feel really bad for you, although I'm laughing. That does suck. I'm sorry, man. Please sell. Come on. Christmas cookies, man. So good. My sister-in-law made us cookies for Christmas. They are phenomenal. Loving it. Kyrico, you're Canadian too, right? Where are you at? We're on lockdown too. I forget. I know you've told me before. Mmm. Gotcha. So ridiculous. I won't comment too much, but we'll leave it at so ridiculous. Sad, sad. Oh man. I wonder what I'm gonna finish at. I kind of want to finish it like I want to finish at something cool. Like if we finish at 3440000, that'd be so sick. Or like 344444444. You know what I mean? Like just something cool with numbers. I don't know what I'm going to go with yet, but we'll kind of see when we finish our invest and what else we want to do. And go from there. Take a poll on what I'm eating. I already told you though, so I ruined it. But I am drinking this lovely, locally brewed cherry porter from Wild Rose. It's actually so good. Loving it. Are you serious? So brutal. Yeah, man, for real. I know. Things are crazy right now. Politics, man. What you gonna do? It seems like customer flow is way slower right now, does it not? I feel like I should just buy a bunch of like random fodder stuff to hopefully speed things up, or we could just buy a bunch of tier 9s and just sell through them to make money quick. Because we still have 258 items. Like the majority of stuff is still full. It just seems like customer flow is like super slow. I don't know. Because like what, 258 items, only, wow, 160 of them are fodder. Wow. Okay. So that means we have less than 100 items to sell. And even if it's an average of like a million each at 100, that's only 100 mil. So we'd be at 260 and we need 720. So that means we're still like 500 and something million short of what we need. So, that means we either hope that we're getting that much from Tower, or we need to be buying stuff from market and flipping it, which means that our gold per hour is going to slow down a lot. But if we have another feather, then we're going to get an influx of items in like, well, if that's the last one, in like an hour, I guess. It's still quite a bit off. Because we still have, yeah, we have no more golden compasses. Hmm. That's a good idea, actually, 404. It's just funny because all the stuff that's going on right now, there's so many differing views and it can be so divisive that I don't really feel to like, I don't know, commentate on it or make my stance known because I mean, there's no point. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be people who argue the other side. There's going to be people who try to make a big deal of regardless of what side you're on or what your thoughts are on a certain subject. I just find it so not worthwhile to engage in all the argumentative stuff right now. It's just not worth it. Especially with everything that's going on in Canada right now. It's just wild. I'm definitely a buy the good stuff and don't drink as much kind of guy. I've never been one to like overindulge, if you know what I mean, in terms of drinking, but like I do enjoy a good beer every once in a while. I'm pretty picky about what I have as well, just like I am with my coffee. Yeah, red ale. I like Rickard's Red a lot. I like traditional. I like um I like MDG for like light beers like Miller Genuine Draft. And then I like a Sleeman's Honey Brown, super good. And then certain like locally made beers that aren't like super bitter but are actually well done, I really enjoy as well. So it kind of depends on like mood and situation and stuff, but there's a few that I really do enjoy. Yeah, Alberta does great craft beers actually. Like really, really good. I guess another thing that we could do is buy. I guess everything's 2 gems right now, so it doesn't matter. We could just buy like tier 10s for 2 gems and sell them. Let's see what we can get. Gem price. You can get tons of these. I mean, it's only 400k per gem, but we're not going to get 225 to do a whole 100 mil. So buying them like this is actually fine, I think. Let's just do it. I'm going to transfer over gold to gems later anyway, but this is like 400k a gem. Plus I'm surcharging, so really, I think it's fine. Oops. Bought too many. That's fine. Good. Oops. Nope. I checked, I did that before, but it didn't matter because it doesn't show any personal info, so we're all good. We're in the clear. No problem. Oh, I got the ones that fill up the table too and they're empty. Good stuff. Gotta love when that works out. Have I had my poop coffee? I had my coffee this morning, yes, and it did its job, so thank you for asking. Feeling very good right now. Oh, goodness. I should set an alarm for 6 hours. Man, you guys have no idea how good it's gonna feel when I'm actually like done this account and I don't need to play on it and there's no pressure and I'm just like finished. Like tonight is going to be such a relief. Like not because I don't enjoy playing, but it's just like I've been playing this account for a year and a half nonstop every day, like trying to optimize stuff. And now like in 500 million gold, I'm done. Like done to the point that I don't have to worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know, it's going to be so nice. I'm tired of looking at my guy's ugly beard and it's time to get somebody who's looking a lot fresher. Let's get real here. All right, I have 50 seconds till my guys are healed. 26 seconds. All right. We can handle that. Like look at this ugly mug. Time to change some things up, you know? So good. Come on. I guess these are going to help too. Like if I'm making extra 7 mil an hour, it's not huge, but gives me a little boost. Can't complain. Wow. Yeah, I'm changing my avatar. I don't know if you saw it in the edit, but I showed you like probably 2 seconds of my new avatar. And he looks totally different. Yeah. Totally different. Gabriel, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Mm. Oh, make the hair. He is an old man. You're right. We should change him up. Oh, so annoying. This is such a good idea. Appearance, hair, color. Oh, that's so cute. He's not quite white yet, but he's definitely graying. Dude, you're a genius. That's such a good idea. So funny. I love it. Three more. One, two, three, and 27. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else that I can possibly do to make gold right now. Like, I actually can't think of anything else that I could do on the account to make gold. I've used all of my feathers. I've used every item, other than like a couple that I'm going to be using shortly to rush some stuff. Like, there really is nothing else that I can possibly do to try to make gold faster. Sell the items that I have, doing it. Go on quests, doing it. Like, I think I'm pretty much like maxed out as much as I can possibly go. 300 items left. And 93 of those are iron arm guards for 80 gold each. So good. Yeah, he looks way better now, hey? He just looks seasoned. I like that. It's so good. All right, there we go. So we'll use our last feather in. Yeah, that works. 22 minutes, we'll use our last feather. Oops. $205. So we've got 520, 515 mil to go until we were done investing forever. Yeah, somebody said spells are Donovan coins. Yeah. But like, that's literally 600 shards worth. Like, is it really worth spending 600 shards to get 75 coins when it's not even that close to level 11 or rank 11? Like, I think if it was that close to rank 11 and I just had to spend my last shards to get the rank, then I might do it. But he's only like rank 9 or something or 8. So I don't really care that much. Like, for one more rank, it's definitely not make or break. Yeah, rank 8. Like, it would get rank 9, but it's not like I'm that close to rank 11, so I don't care too much. Zero gems. Look at that. We are stretching everything we have as far as physically possible. Does it still seem to you guys like customer flow is slow, or is it just because it's nighttime and I'm paying way too much attention? And I just want to get this thing done. What good are gems now? I mean, really, who cares? Once you get your expands, yeah, who cares? Unless you want to deck out heroes or really do anything else super important. Okay, feels slow. So let's put out a ton of helmets. We'll just buy a ton of random tier 1s and just get things cooking, shall we? Oh, there's probably not going to be any, though. Oh, there is. Nice. Why don't I just request these? That makes way more sense. Request tier 1 helmet 37. All right, so hopefully those fill. Oh, what's good to make them? Okay, I got you. Um, I don't know, man. I haven't been in the gem game for quite a while. Like, other than transferring gold to gems or like finding low level stuff that you can get one gem at a time, I really don't know. Like, unless you're crafting epics and legendaries of decent gear that people are willing to pay for, I don't know what else you can really do. It'd be so nice if they added like an autofill feature for racks. You could just hit a button and things would actually fill up. So tedious. All right. Gold to gems right now. I mean, you can still use chests, but I think it would be incredibly slow just because there's more chests in the market. Like even the ones that were gem only for the longest time, you can find them all the time now for just gold. So I feel like people are willing to pay a lot less gems for them, like not as often. So I think it would be really, really slow gem making. You can still find decent ones, decent exchange rates when you do like blue enchants and stuff like that. Like those are pretty evened out, but it's still like 500k a gem. Like it's insane. So I feel like low level stuff is still the way to go for the most part. Like if you do like let's say normal tier 2, tier 3 stuff and finding things with no gem offers or like a very few, like these only have 76, right? So the only option for people to buy this is 2 gems. So if you put in 30 of these, 50 of these, 100 of these, whatever, for 2 days, you would get 100 gems out of it. I guarantee it. It's just going to take a lot longer than it did before, right? There's only 51 of these in the market. So if you make a bunch of normal of these, put them in for 2 gems for 2 days, I guarantee you that you're going to get 50 gems. It's just like how long is it going to take and where your market slots being taken up, you know? Like it's just a little bit tedious, I guess. But it's still totally doable. It just takes a little bit longer than it did before. All right. I hope now we don't only get offered or people are only picking tier 1 items because then it's just really annoying and we don't have enough tier 10 to be selling. So I don't know. This might get a little messy, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully like we get enough offers for tier 10 items to make up for all the tier 1 stuff. I'm not really sure what's going to happen. There we go. That's nice. Sweet. All right, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. How are you, babes? How are you? Have a bath? People can't hear you. What do you want? These? Oh yeah. Want them on? Haha.
Mama.
What? No, that's not for you, baby. And this? Can you say hi? Good girl. What does monkey say? Yeah. What does giraffe say? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, no touching, please. You sleepy? Bubble? You can't have that one. Well then, you want down? The new avatar. No, that gray hair's for my kids, man. uh, I don't know if I would say that this account became work. I would say that I just kind of got bored of doing the same thing every single day, without challenge. You know, like when you get to a certain point in a game and you've done it long enough, you just know what to expect. You know what you're gonna do in every situation, and it to me the fun in gaming is optimizing. It's thinking, it's strategizing, it's doing something different to get ahead. And I feel like I got to the point in this account where there wasn't anything else to do that was challenging to me, or that I had to really like think about it anymore. You know, like I got to the point that it was like, okay, this is just how I play, and I feel like I figured it all out, and I could do the same thing over and over and over for months just to see a bigger number in the invest column. But really, that's not enjoyable to me. It's monotonous, and gaming shouldn't be monotonous to me. It should be enjoyable and setting goals and optimizing things, you know. And I mean, I could set a goal for 200 billion invest or whatever, you know, but that would take me half a year of playing every day nonstop to try to just see a bigger number in the column. And I just don't see that as like really motivating, I guess, in a lot of ways. And so I just wanted to do something different. And so I decided on the new account. That's really the only reason, is that I wanted something different than what I'd done before. Because right now what I've been doing there's nothing new to discover, I guess. So thanks, Karina. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's awesome. She's 14 months, 15 months now. Yeah, the first 600 gems, I think that's a good call. Counter level 11. It gives you so much more customer flow, more energy per sale. It's a huge unlock, and it will unlock market for you, so that's a good call. My daughter's still in here. She's just exploring, so I may have to jump any second. What are you doing, monkey? She's looking in my wife's filing cabinet. And I think that's the thing that keeps me going in a game is new things, you know, new challenges, new things to set your mind on and figure out how to get there and do it, you know, and do it efficiently, do it well, whatever. And so with a new account that I can't use market, obviously I'm playing through the game again, but it's totally different. I can't use the market to optimize. I have to figure things out on my own and do everything by myself and get over the humps that are really difficult. And I think that that's going to be really fun and interesting, both for me and for other people, to be able to see that. And so that gets me excited, you know. Whereas for me thinking, okay, now how do I get to 200 billion invest? That doesn't excite me. That's like, oh my gosh, now I have to keep doing the same thing over and over for 6 more months to see this number change from a 1 to a 2, and that's it. Like, there's nothing there for me that keeps me driven and enjoying what I'm doing. So I'm going to do something different. And if people like that, awesome. If they don't, sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah, and fusion is a huge game changer for Iron Man. I mean, if I'm short on components, I can literally make components now if I'm getting chests from it. So that's really cool, where I thought the biggest hurdle, hi baby, wow. The biggest hurdle was going to be components, and now I'm thinking, okay, now I can make my own components if I get chests. So, oh, ouch. Did you hit your head? Yeah, you okay? Don't water. Mum. What's he doing? Five? Bye. Bye. What a sweetie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own gear. That's the thing. I have no choice but to make my own gear. So that's gonna be super interesting, because I can't just buy the gear that I want from market, but I'm literally gonna have to sit there and like craft it or fuse together a bunch of low tier stuff or low rarity stuff to find the things that I actually need for my hero. So that'll be interesting. I think one of the big considerations though is that I can't get all the gear um with the evasion on it, because that's usually, you know, the pack items and stuff that have the additional evasion, which means that I'm gonna not be relying on rogues so much, because there's no point. They're not going to do what they're supposed to do. So I'm going to then have to rely on probably just like tanks and spellcasters type of thing, right? But I don't want to do all spellblades again, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do with heroes other than that. So that'll be interesting too, to kind of figure out what I want to do with hero balance as well. I'm not too sure on that one. Hey Rob, I always have trouble getting rid of inventory. Any tips on that, or just sell? Um, yeah, I had the same thing honestly, and I feel like one of my biggest struggles, like coming up through the levels, was like if I was crafting 4 different items all the time, I didn't have enough energy to sell through that many items. So I would literally craft all day, and at the end of the day, I would have more items than what I started with, even though I've been trying to sell the entire day. And I'm like, man, I can't keep up. So eventually, I actually changed up my rotation of crafting, where I crafted 2 items and 2 enchants, so that I wasn't overbearing my inventory and items, and I could kind of do a little bit of both. So it was still profitable, but I wasn't feeling this pressure to always be selling constantly. Otherwise, I'm falling behind. And I just didn't like that feeling like I can never get through my inventory? And so I decided that I was going to do it differently and just craft a little bit differently and stuff. And it ended up working out really well. So I think it kind of depends on what you want to do. Like, you only have so much time in a day, you only have so much time to play the game. And if you're feeling like stressed or overwhelmed or just you can't do something, dude, go sell 100 items in market. Who cares? Maybe not right now because the prices are terrible, but like, do it so that you're not feeling worried or stressed or whatever. And if that means that you switch it up and you craft 4 different enchantments and you only buy items from market that you can sell profitably and put the enchants that you crafted on them, and that just works better for your playstyle, then go for it. I think back in the day, though, we didn't understand the importance of how much energy mattered in selling through items. So I had way too many bins out and I didn't have enough energy. So that's probably why I couldn't sell through things fast enough. But now that I understand the importance, and I could probably sell through things a lot more efficiently now that I understand, that balance may look very different, but um I mean, in the end, it's kind of up to you, right? 1 minute. And then once that's done, we're going to feather all these. There's still 2.5 hours, so we'll feather all of them. And that'll probably be our last group of quests. And that should give us enough items between tower and that we should be able to finish this thing out. We've got 720 mil, 220. So we've got 480 mil to go ish. So we're doing quite well. When new updates come, will you try this account and try to optimize it too? Yeah, of course, absolutely. I think that's one of the big things is that I'm not like never playing this account again. It's not that at all. I'm still gonna log on for events. I'll probably still stream with this account every once in a while, to be honest. It just won't be like the normal account that I play on every day. I won't have this account on my phone. The only time I'll be able to play is maybe a couple hours in the evening if I really want to, or I'm playing an event or whatever. But this won't be the account that's attached to like the game on my phone, right? So I won't be able to play it like I did this account because the other account will be attached. And so like I'm still going to be making content on this account. I'm still going to be like making guides on new things that come out. I'll still be talking about updates. Like nothing in terms of the content creation side of like normal videos will change. It's just like my regular gameplay day to day will be on a different account. And I think um like my focus will obviously be different, where I'm making more series and that sort of thing, but making occasional videos on new updates and things that have come out that I want to. So yeah, it'll just look different than it has. Oh yeah, let's go. Done. This should be close to 20 items because it's the boss, so it has a lot more health, but then again, we're crushing it. That was only like 10, maybe. 8, 10. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so now we will feather. Make sure that I do this quest first so I don't mess up. Climb. Do my Polonia. Silver. Good. And then everyone else I'll just send on normal quests. That'll be perfect. I'm going to send, this is a bit odd and not normal for me, but I'm going to send these two heroes with the one with the girl who has the fast rest time, because I want them rested sooner than everybody else, so that I can put them in with the harder quests. So I'm going to do that, and I'll do it even a little bit faster, just so that these two are ready to go for like the end bosses and stuff like that. It'll just be a lot easier. We can send her with a loot bugle, make a little extra. We'll send these guys with him. Hopefully he doesn't die. We'll see. And then everyone else I don't care about so much. Me too function. Let's go. I'm out of gold as well. So in sync. It's perfect. Alright, don't care about these. Let's see what we have to sell. One chest. 35. Half a mil each. Let's go. If anyone wants some discount chiseled runestones, 1 gold off right now. Check it out. It's a great deal. One-time offer. Station Gaming. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, man, but thanks for hanging out tonight. That's awesome. Always love seeing new faces. Or I guess new names, but you know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, we're hitting the 6-hour mark of streaming. Good stuff. 450 mil to go. We are finished with investing on this account entirely. Feels good. I'll take it. Man, nothing else I can do unless I literally requested expensive items from guildmates to finish off the last gold. I guess I could request like 60 something of like 1 million items or something and get 60 mil for free. That's actually probably the only other possibility that I have of making gold faster than I am. Yo, I finished a whole bottle of water already, and a Jones and a beer. I mean, I'm good to go, man. I always forget that these packs are a thing. Skill dice, feathers, compasses. 15 feathers? Dang. It's like 1.5 billion. I feel like I'm losing my voice right now. Oh, we're getting close. Getting real close. All right, we are officially at the 6-hour mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Live for 6 hours. Let's go. Let's go. How much longer? Oh boy. A little bit. Oh, it's going to feel so good to get this thing done tonight, though. I totally should have stocked up on enchants, though, and just resold them when I knew that they were going to get expensive. I just didn't think of it. I was just being lazy. Such a good idea, though. Oh, did they move it back over to training hall on me? Suckers, man. I'm gonna have to get him to move it again for me in like an hour. That's all right. That's okay. I could actually match up my net worth with this. If I did like 100.842 and I did this like 345.8427251, like if I matched it up exactly to what my other one was, that'd be so awesome. And most people probably wouldn't even notice it. Me and my brother were talking about doing like a marathon stream sometime where we did like 12 hours at a time and like either went back and forth or like whatever, like just stream for 12 hours and 12 hours and did like multiple day stream. But man, I don't know how I would do with a 24-hour stream. Like I'm sitting at 6 hours and I feel like I'm mumbling my words and I'm tired and like it's been a long time. So I don't know how I would do after 12 hours, man. I'd be stumbling over myself. I'll definitely get this done like tomorrow, like with the tower, but there's not really a point. Like I'm probably never going to use it on this account, to be honest, unless like new heroes come out and something crazy happens. But I don't know. There's not really a point, but at least I can say I did it. Like my last one, you know? Do a charity stream or something. That would be really fun. I feel like I would need to have more of a following to do like an effective charity stream. Like if there's only like 30 people watching or something, like we might raise a couple $100 or whatever, but I mean, eventually it'd be so cool if we ended up hitting like 10K subs or something, and to celebrate we did like an entire charity stream. Like that would be very cool. Really, really cool. And I would love to do that. So if we do get there one day, then that'll be the ticket. And I'll get my brother to come and we'll do like a crazy like 36-hour stream or something where I'll do 12, sleep, he can do 12, and then I'll finish it off the last 12 or like something crazy like that, you know? That would be really cool. We'd have to pre-plan around it, but yeah, that'd be sweet. I'd love to do something like that. When, yeah. Just got to be consistent. I mean, so it took us from May until December. So what, 7 months to get to 2,500 subs. After having never made a video before, after our first videos being absolute garbage, if I'm honest, but being consistent with it. Like we've probably averaged 2, 3, 4 or more videos every week from the beginning. So like I think if I consistently make videos and I'm making like guides and update videos and like whatever, and also doing like 2 like engaging, well done, edited, wow, like progress series for 2 different games at the same time, I think we've got a really good shot of getting to, you know, 10K in 2020 or 2021, 2020. Yeah, by the end of the year. Yeah, right. But like, yeah, I really do think that we have a good shot of hitting 10K in 2021 if we do this thing consistently. Like we've averaged easily 10 to 15 subs a day since the beginning. So if you just say 7,500 subs, even at 20 a day, as things get bigger and progress and stuff like that, like that's less than a year at 20. Yeah, less than a year from now at 20 subs a day. So it's totally possible. It's just a matter of being consistent and putting out quality stuff and people being willing to like and share stuff and, you know, whatever. Not that I push that stuff very much at all, but it's totally possible for sure. From not showing my face to showing my face, to whispering into my phone to actually talking properly. It's pretty amazing how far you can go. But then again, it's interesting because I know that this game doesn't have a massive following, and it's not like, a super long-term game in terms of like the vast majority of players playing a game like this for multiple years. You know, like the majority of people are only going to play this game a couple of months, find out some good tips and move on, right? So having like a dedicated following, nice 6 hours, having like a dedicated following of people for a game like this, unless you're making other quality content, whether it be from different games or whatever, I think it's difficult to get past a certain point. Like they'll probably hit a point where we're not growing as much as we were, but you know, we figure that stuff out as we go. So, text. 5 hours. We go 6 hours. 308 mil. So we did what? 170? 174 mil in that hour. Pretty good. And so we've got four. Wow, only 412 mil to go. So that's probably 2.5 hours out. What in the world? Let's go. I can make a desk making channel. Yeah, we can rock a desk making channel for sure, bro. Any day. We'll do furniture making and shop titans, and then that'll really get the subs rolling in. Not really. Even like not including donations though, like just from views on the channel from what I have so far, like with 110 videos or whatever it is total, and like me putting out regular content and stuff, I am making like 250 bucks a month type of thing from just the channel that we have right now with only 2,500 subs. Like it's awesome, man. It's averaging like, well, it's hard to say like averages and stuff like with videos, but yeah, like it's actually pretty cool making a couple $100 a month at this point. Make a literal shop where you sell desks. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Consider me interested, boys and girls. All right, how much longer? 9 minutes. All right. Oh, I'm gonna surcharge everyone in my shop. Be like, yeah, sorry, there's an additional tax on that item. If you could please give me a lot more money, that would be great. Yeah, see now they're just choosing tier 1 items because there's hardly any other items left in the store, so things are getting pretty slim pickings. We're probably gonna have to buy some items very soon. Yeah, that's all that we have left. What? 8, 9, 15, 17, 24, 28, 29, 35, 41, 45. Wow, we only have like 60 items left to sell in shop, and then we're out of stock. Oh boy, things might slow down a lot right now in terms of profitability. Dang, this might take longer than 2.5 hours. Man, I really wanted to finish this tonight too. I think we can still pull it off though. What else can we do? We have nothing else to do. We have no chests. No components. Like we have nothing left. There's nothing else to sell, nothing else to do. We've used all of our gold compasses. We're using all of our silver compasses now. We've used all of our feathers. Like literally I have nothing left to use that could make money. We just have to buy from market and sell. I have no chests, no keys, like literally nothing. Market's cheap. Like we can go make money from market right now for sure. It's just I don't want to spend a ton of money if I don't have to. Because then obviously it just takes longer to get the gold back up. But we can definitely do it for sure. We'll probably just buy tier 9s because then we can just sell those all in one shot, right? Yeah, let's just go buy a bunch of super cheap tier 9s right now. And then we can just be selling through them. Customer flow will be a lot cleaner. We'll just do that. We'll go to gold price minus, oh, 380k profit. Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. Let's buy like 20 of each and then we'll just sell through all of it and see kind of where we're at the end. That's crazy how cheap this stuff is. We're literally doubling our money that we're spending. It's just a matter of taking the time to sell through it, but as our quests finish and we can sell through stuff, it shouldn't take super long. It's so weird seeing things sell for less than base value. Like, you'd never see that in normal gameplay. It's just because of the event, but it is so bizarre seeing it. Just feels wrong. Like I'm stealing. I guess it's the same in business, though. You gotta spend money to make money. I'm not gonna make money if I don't spend some on items. And it'll be nice to sell tier 9s too, because I can one-shot every single one of them, so it just makes selling so much easier. I don't have to worry about whatever, small talking and stuff. Like, every small talk's just a sale, so I don't have to worry about energy management with tier 10s, which is really nice. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to lose my voice now. This is good. This is good. Alright, we're up to 600 items now, so I think that's more than good enough. It'll take a while to sell through all that. Almost there. Customer flow should be ripping after this, and we can make some good money. This will be good. Perfect. All right, let's cruise. Oh, my runestones are done too. Good stuff. I never played Shop Heroes. No, I've never played it. People have talked about it a lot. I'm aware of the game, but I've never played it. I don't really know even what. Like, people have said it's really similar to this, but I have no idea. Never played it. We'll just grab 12 of these for now. I'll just buy them like one lot at a time. Wow, these went up 100K. Like in the last hour. What? That's wild. Oh, you know what it is, I bet? I bet it's people who are going up to like more energy so that they can sell through everything from the event that are no longer crafting, that are now fusing instead, so it pushes the price of moonstones up. I bet you that's what it is. Really interesting though. I didn't really think about that before. Like 100K a pop in like an hour is a lot. That's crazy. I kind of miss selling tier 9s. It's so fast, so efficient. I've just been selling tier 10s for so long that I miss doing this. It feels so good one-shotting everything. Shoot. I don't have anything to suggest. Oh, I see. I messed up. No, I didn't. What? Oh, there we go. I didn't have these out. There we go. Good. Yeah, there's those certain energy values that feel so good when you get to them because it either costs like one less small talk or just like one small talk and one discount item or something like that where it's just like super clean. Like you can sell a tier 9 with just a small talk and a tier 6 discount or something. Like when you hit those certain thresholds of energy, it feels so nice to just be able to sell through your stuff so much more efficiently. It's really nice. Oh, there we go. Nice. This should give tier 10s, if not tier 9s. Usually it's tier 10s though, I think. Or maybe that's just the later levels of tower, I'm not too sure. Ooh, that's brutal. Only 4 items. That's fine, not a huge deal. Oh, we forgot to check high scores. Let's check high scores. Yo, Grizzy. I don't actually know who that is, but they got first. Yo, Nodo's got second? Atta boy, that's awesome. He's a streamer as well and in my old guild. 2 Phoenix Ascent, 1 and 2? Dude, that's amazing. Phoenix Ascent, as far as I know, had never got a first place before. Arc? Dizzy? Hamchi? Oh my gosh, dude. 5 out of the top 8 are from my old guild. That's insane. Wow. That's awesome. I don't really know anyone else on here at this point. Crazy. Man, my daughter's having a time right now. I think she's teething, but she's been fussy. Did not sleep well last night either. Poor girl. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of tier 9 bows as well, I think. They sell super fast and it's just nice to fill that out. They're not as profitable, I guess, but we can just buy like 30 of them. After buying out market and everything to make more runestones, we're down like 100 mil from when we started the hour, but at least we're stocked up, so this should be like our last sell through before we hit our goal. I mean, maybe not quite, but we're real close. People have said that Shop Heroes is pretty similar to this game. Would you say that that's true, Karina? It's definitely not as cartoony or like bright colored as far as I know. Like I've just seen a couple images and stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. For those of you who weren't here earlier, here's the link to all of my investment progress since the beginning of November, so you can clearly see what's been going on the whole time and see how crazy it is that we're literally like 400 million away from finishing out this thing. If you want to see it, I find it interesting anyway to just see the progress along the way. Good night. Yo, Cravella, that's awesome, man. Welcome from Finland. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. That's very cool. Very cool. Good to have you live as well. I love seeing people come in and just say, hey, like I've watched for a while, never caught you live, but hi. It's just so cool. I love it. Oh man, we're so close. It's been such a long day. So close. Okay, we're back below 500k to go. But we have an inventory now, so we can definitely pull this thing out. No problem. We got 39 minutes to go on another one. Man, I think I should have just used fusion and just made some more golden compasses. I just figured it's going to save more time in the long run using the other compasses instead. Ugh. Shoot, that was dumb. Come on. Give me something. That's so painful. Please. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, that works, that works, that works. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. Man. How many more stamina drinks do I have? Just in case somebody dies, I need to... Oh, I only have one stamina drink left. So that's in case Polonia dies on a later level, then I just need to revive her. But I have 0 feathers and 1 stamina drink to go. That is crazy. I am using everything available. That's nuts. Crazy, man. Tier 3 gloves? Jackson, what price, man? I'll buy them up if they're there. Tier 3 gloves. Hold up. What do we got? Technically, these are called gauntlets, so these are the gloves that I'm assuming that you're talking about. What? Which ones? These ones? Are you talking about Swift mitts? I'll buy them up, dude. Tell me how many there are and what price, and I'll buy them up. Oh, okay. I got you, Karina. No, I've never played it before. Oh, patch leather. You're gonna make them cheaper for me? Let's go. I'll take it. Cheap. Don't make them cheap, man. Make them 1 gold less. Tell me what they are, and I'll buy them up. Oh, we're getting close to 344. I wouldn't mind doing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or no, 3. Oh, how would I do that? 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4 all the way across? I'm not sure. All right, he needs us to buy the patch leather. Normal 3 gloves. Oh, 20. Why? Why are you doing them so cheap, dude? I would have bought for way more than this. You're crazy. I'm assuming that's all of them if they were all the same price. I don't want this garbage. Oh, so good. 3, 4. Yeah, we could do that. That's definitely doable. Oh my goodness. Give me. Can I have some successful small talks, please? Anyone? Thank you. All I have to do is ask. Thank you, thank you. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. That's a good idea. Because we're definitely going to surpass 344,000. Because I'm going to need a few more. But like if we have less than half a billion to go. So we'll definitely be under 344,444. So we've got some wiggle room there. Yo, Dalton, what is up, man? No, I'm doing good, bro. It's been a really good day. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So yeah, we started with a goal of 100.8 billion total. We ended up investing 1.35 billion when we got it to hit our 100 billion invest, which we hit. Hype. Took 4 hours almost on the dot. Then we spent all of our gold and we started all over again with nothing. And we're going back up to getting another 720 million. And then once we get 720, then we can invest another 800 mil, which will then put us at 1,369 ticks, which is the exact goal that we need. And we will have completely finished every single investment goal in this account. So we have 255 mil. We need 720. So we've essentially got 470 mil to go and we're done the account entirely. So we're getting real close, man. 470 mil and we are completely finished. 3469. I like your thinking. We could do 3469696969. That's doable. Nice. We've been averaging like 150 mil or more per hour. Probably closer to 200, but we ran out of stock, so we had to restock from the really cheap market right now, and then we're going to resell everything. So I think this hour will be really low in terms of total income because we started at 308, we're down to 260. But then once this hour's up, then I think it'll be like a good another hour, hour and a half push, and we'll have finished the thing out. So we're getting really close. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. It'll feel so good when it's done, man. I'm very excited. Every single building will be at the goal that I set at the beginning, which will be sweet. I mean, it feels good to have this 100 billion done, but like having everything done, that's going to be unreal. That means I'm probably never going to invest another gold on this account ever again. How crazy is that? Oh, I was wondering if I was going to get one more. Oh, now what do I do? Dang it. Are you kidding? Are you kidding again? There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we started November 3rd at 63 billion invest, so we're almost, well, we are done. 37 billion invested in the last month and a week. So we've averaged like a billion a day for the past month. Just invested like straight profit a billion a day on average for a month and a bit. It's been an insane grind, but we're pretty much done. Pretty much done. Getting close. Oh. Nice. $30 still on those guys. So I think if I remember correctly, when I small talk these and surcharge them, the last number is not 0 anymore because of how the rounding goes. Yeah, it's a 5. So weird. So that's why this number is no longer like a 0, because depending on what tier I'm surcharging, I'm not getting 0 values anymore, which is so weird. Like it's been that way since the beginning, so it's just recently changed how they do their rounding, but it's just weird because now I'm getting different values of gold for my surcharges than I was before. It's just bizarre. I wanted to try to get to 100 excuse me, 100, so we could do one more, but it's not looking great. Hopefully we'll get some more. I haven't done a really long stream since we hit level 80. Level 80 was the last like actual long grind that I did, and that was like 10 and a half hours or something. So this is the first time that I've actually done like an extensive stream for like 2 months now. 2.5 months. That's pretty crazy. It took us 2.5 months to get to level 81. How crazy is that, hey? 2.5 months for one level. So crazy. Wow, I'm still in the top 50. That's surprising. Hmm. I'll be out of the top 100 in the next couple months, though. Most likely. Which I'm totally okay with, to be honest. Come on, man, for real. So brutal. Hmm. I don't have much else to talk about, y'all. I'm slowing down for sure. This last couple hours might actually be a grind. $450 mil to go. And we should have about that in inventory already. Maybe a little less, but we'll get there. Well, I'm gonna make all you guys yawn too. It's only 7:30 here. So those of you who weren't here earlier, the giveaway video for the 2K gems and the guild giveaway is gonna be coming out tomorrow morning. So that video is now done. I haven't I haven't rendered it yet, but it is completed. So I'll be putting that up tonight. And tomorrow morning, the giveaway video will be live. What's up, Fluid? Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yo, really, Kyrico? That's so funny, man. Have you found anything out yet? He said he put a small talk tracker into his website. That's cool. Do you think the new fusion has something to do with the big drop in component prices? Yeah, I think so. And also, I think there's just been enough time for people to finish mastering tier 10s that they're now mastering other stuff. But I don't know, like, it doesn't really make sense, because if King's Priest was happening all week, I feel like component prices should go up. So I've had this assumption in my mind that they're injecting components into markets that are not so ridiculous in price. I need to go get water in a sec. But wow, hold on. No way to know that for sure. Okay. What to level up Sandra? I think combining the tier 5 Moondra blueprint was actually like the best XP per moonstone that we could find. So I would definitely recommend trying that. But if you can't get the Moondra blueprint and you haven't paid for it or whatever, then I think just combining like any low level items that you can get cheap so you're not losing a ton of gold should be fine. And then for the later levels, like just make something profitable. Like most of the components, if they're high enough prices and the chests are super cheap, like all this stuff is like higher level, but like if you can find some of these components, you can buy the chest super cheap and just make components, get the XP and still make money from it. That's, I mean, obviously going to be ideal rather than losing money. You just got to find what's going to work. Oh yeah, Tyreek right. That is all Mundo's stuff. So like, you're gonna have to just combine cheap items. I would say just figure out how much XP that you're getting from each, and then decide from there what's like the most cost effective to get XP. Because you're gonna be losing money if you're combining stuff for the most part. So whatever's gonna get you good XP, but not be losing the bank on. Monica, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Man, I hate these disconnects. So annoying. So if you guys don't know, a disconnect will happen if you ever get given an item that you have put in market. So let's say I have 3 of these, right? I have 3 of these. I put them up in market for whatever, 525k. Okay. Now I go back and there still says that I have 3, but they're not there. They're in the market. But then if I finish a quest and it gives me more chiseled, because the amount that I actually have and the amount that's displayed is different, it'll disconnect me and reset my game every time. So the same here. If I do this and I put 16 up, 47,000. As soon as I finish this quest, because I'm obviously going to get more precious shells or whatever, my game will get disconnected in 17 minutes when I try to claim them every single time. Like, it's just a bug in the game right now, but so annoying. And it's been in there for like 2 months now. I have been selling all but one. It's just annoying. Usually I do that. My small talks today too have been so brutal. All right, we're almost at the 300 mil mark. Once we hit that, then we've got 420 mil to go. I'm really glad I ended up starting 5 hours earlier than usual today though, because if not, and I wanted to actually finish this grind, I would have been going into like 4 in the morning territory, but now we don't have to. So I'm very thankful for that, because that would have sucked. Definitely would have sucked. All right, how long? 18 minutes on there. 15 minutes, 31 minutes. All right. Getting close. I think too, because a lot of players have been like who are closer to endgame and who would be going to be crafting like tier 10s and stuff, because so many of them are realizing how beneficial it is to go binless and just have a ton of energy to be able to sell through things, and how much more profitable it actually is than doing it the other way. I think the majority of those players are now going binless, which means that there's even less demand for endgame components. So the components get even cheaper because there's not a demand for them, because everybody who would be crafting them in the first place aren't crafting at all because they know that they're losing money by crafting. Wailing for views, man. Welcome back. Still streaming, man. Went out and lived your life. Yeah, I'm living mine right here, but we're almost done, man. We need 720 mil. We're at 306. So we're getting close. We got 414 mil, and I am done making gold on this account forever. We are that close, bro. That close. Probably a couple hours out, and I will be done this account forever. Well, not forever, but done playing actively. What a day. We're at 6 hours 48 minutes streaming. Oh my goodness. Insane. We might end off closer to 9 hours today, I think. Did not think we'd be going this long, but it's all good. Anything else we can sell? These are gone. Need those. Those are in market. Nothing there. One chest there. Nothing. Oh boy. No gems to use. No feathers to use. One stamina drink in case Bolenia dies. That's all we got. Crazy. I couldn't imagine being a streamer who does this like full time, like 8-10 hours a day, multiple days a week. I don't know, man. That's a lot of just sitting at a computer desk. Like, I guess if you enjoy it and you're making money from it, and like you would be doing it anyway, but you're just doing it with other people, like I guess it would be enjoyable. But I don't know, man. That's maybe too rich for my blood. Who knows? Or I just need to get my stamina up and learn to sit up properly. It's just there's nothing to do in the downtime. Like when it's nighttime, there's such slow customer flow. We've got tons of items. It's not like anything should be slow. And there's nothing to do. There's nothing I can do in market. I'm just waiting. It's just so boring. What do? We need something. We need to play like Tetris or something. Minesweeper. Yeah, that's true, Kyrico. It's like running 9 hours when you're used to running 3. Eventually you'll get used to running 9. But at the start, it sucks. That's kind of how I feel. I'm used to streaming 3 hours, 4 hours max, and it's comfortable, it's enjoyable. And here I am sitting at my computer for the last 7 hours straight talking. And I'm not used to it. Maybe I'm being a big baby. I feel like I should be working on like video editing or something, but then I'll just be way too distracted. And some of you guys have been here like the entire time. Like you guys are the real troopers here. Um, Only if I put tier 7 enchants on tier 10s would it be profitable. But honestly, dude, even with tier 7 enchants, if you get them at good prices, you're only making like maybe 50k or something. Like it's not a lot. And I'm making 700k per item that I'm selling. So honestly, like considering how much money I can make from just sitting here and selling, it's not worth to spend the time to go and buy enchants and enchant everything. And then there's certain items that I can't discount, so it just makes it clunkier to sell. Like everything just adds up to me not wanting to do that, essentially. Where did my money go? Well, we invested 1.35 billion about 3 hours ago, which I need to set another alarm. And we were down to literally 0 gold. There we go. We were down to, well, we had 2 million, but like basically we had 0 gold 3 hours ago, and then now we're back up to where we are now. So pretty much I just invested a bunch of gold. I invested 1.5 billion into town hall. So we hit our 100 billion goal, but we still need 800 mil to finish the number of ticks that I set for myself to complete so that we have equal share in every building. There's just a certain number that I need to hit in order for me to have reached every goal that I set for myself in game. But we're getting closer. I should show you guys some like tricks and stuff too, I guess, while we're hanging out. Yeah, that's true. With how rounding works now, even if let's say it looks like you're going to make 50k, you could be losing money with how rounding works. So you have to like know which enchants you're putting on which items, or else it's sometimes not even worthwhile doing. And I haven't put much time into it at all, so I'm just not concerned about it, to be honest. All right, so how do I explain this? Oh, I gotta wait for a different item. This one won't work. Okay, so when you suggest items, let's say I want to suggest these gloves, because this is a gauntlet and this is a gauntlet, it's costing me half the energy that any other type of item is. Because all these are tier 9s, but this one's 85, these are 165, 170 type thing. So it costs half the amount of energy to suggest an item that's of the same type that they're asking for. But let's say instead I really wanted to sell them this hat. Rather than me doing 175 to ask for it, I go stitch cone and then go back and say now it's a hat, then this is also a hat. So instead of it costing me 175 energy to suggest it, it cost me 5 plus 88, so 93. So I'm saving 90 energy by suggesting one and then suggesting another item. So I can move around the energy that I'm using to be selling the types of items that I want to sell and in what order I want to sell them in. So you can have like tier 1 random fodder items that you use just as transition items between high and low tier to save yourself energy when transitioning item types. I don't know if that made sense at all. I tried to explain it well, but it's something that you can incorporate into your game that helps alleviate um, suggesting item energy costs and can save a lot of energy and money. All right, come on, lovelies. We're up above where we were an hour ago. And we have tons of stock now, so that's good. We're moving in the right direction. Six minutes on that. Quest should be done in 4 or 20 minutes, so those will give us a bit of a boost through market. So that'll be really nice. I don't know if I've ever actually talked about that trick in a video before. I'm not sure. I might have. I just don't remember. Yeah, and there's also only 3 different types of items that you need. So see how this is a spellblade and this is a samurai. So obviously those 2 types of heroes use completely different types of items, right? Like a spellblade can use like almost every item. Like it's crazy. But then samurai is more limited in the number of items that he can choose. But you always want to have a tier 1 item available to every single hero to be able to suggest it if you want to, right? Because it gets you out of sticky situations. So there's actually only 3 types of items that you need at any time that you can suggest to every single type of hero that can come into your shop. So you need a cloth chest, a leather chest, and bracers, and that's it. That's the only things that you need. So let me show you. You need iron, or not bracers, sorry, gauntlets. You need iron arm guards, shirts, and leather armor. Those are the only 3 types of items that you need, and you have every single type of hero covered, which is really nice to have and really nice to know. So if you just have those 3 types of items on your shelves at all times, it can get you out of awkward situations when it comes to suggesting things and whatever. So definitely keep it in mind. Oh, see what I said? If I sell them all, when these finish, I will disconnect. Every time. It's so annoying. Like, I know that it's going to happen, and it's still annoying. Alright, do I do more fusion? But it's still going to take more than 45 minutes, so I think the answer is yes. This might be my last one, though. 62, 15,000. I'm going to need 12 of these puppies. I'm not sure exactly how many. I don't feel like doing math right now. I'm just going to go and then I'll know how many I have left at the end. I need 30 more. All right. Let's just ask for those now. 30 more. I'm hoping that these are my last ones, but we will see. Moonlight, what's up, man? Nice. Good job with taking care of real life stuff, man. Good on you. Thanks, random guy. Appreciate that, man. I do what I can. Any good ideas for making gold with fusion? These babies. Wait, I mean, if you don't have the paid worker, then I don't really have any great ideas for making money using fusion with normal items. But if you can make components or runestones, you can make crazy money. Like this is 7 mil right now. Profit. Like it's crazy. 40 minutes. It's so nice. Shoves the coding you should be doing. Get your coding done, bro. Or just hang out. That's all good too. We are so close. And I'm so tired. After this, I can show you guys the brand new account if you want to. We're not going to play on it, but I can show you. Forgotten Timeless to components. It's pretty similar, I think. It's just because components prices are in the tank right now that I don't really care to make components because it just feels iffy. But these are always like 500k or more, so it just feels more consistent to me making those. But probably it's about the same, similar anyway. Like I did some calculations on it. One was like for a whole slew of them was like 7 mil profit. The other one was 14 mil, and one of them took double the time. Like it was pretty much double the profit for double the time. But it's just because component prices have been so up and down that I just would rather do this and not have to think about it, type of thing. 12 crafting slots is max. It's as many as you can have. Sunken ones are terrible right now. There's no point in doing that. Chests are expensive and components are cheap. That's terrible. I mean, most likely for the average player, it's going to be way more worthwhile for you to just be crafting normal items than fusing things like this. But I think for like higher tier players who are not wanting to have very many bins out, that this is just a really good option to still make good money. Few minutes till my hour timer alarm will go off. I was hoping we were going to have more than 308 mil, because that would have been real sad if we finished the hour with less. Yeah, castle stuff is still good. Castle stuff is definitely still good. I was doing that for a bit, actually. One of the other ones that I was doing consistently was Ghastly. I think Ghastly Pennant is one of the better ones, if not the best one, other than Chiseled right now. Because I think too, like when these other runestones, like the middle runestones, start getting more expensive and the demand actually catches up, that they're not going to be as good as they are right now. It's just because there's so little demand for them and they're so incredibly cheap right now that it just makes them like super profitable. But I think that down the road they won't be nearly as good as they are right now. It's more of just like the timing that there's no demand for them because the the supply hasn't been depleted yet. But as soon as the supply gets depleted and there's enough people doing this, they're going to increase in price, and they'll probably be at least 3 times the price that they are now. So the profit's not going to be nearly as good. It's just ridiculous right now. So I want to kind of be choosing the items that I have more of, just because I want to sell down evenly through everything. There we go. There's our timer. 367. So it's going to look like a slow hour, but it was actually really good because we were actually able to get our stock up and get like quests done and all that stuff. So we're like in really good shape to actually finish strong here. We shouldn't have to buy any more items or anything. There we go. So for this, for example, this is 31. Everything else is like 16. So I'm going to buy the one with more just so that I can sell through more evenly. Yeah, generally speaking, the Phantom has been one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive component for a very long time. So I wouldn't be surprised if that continues because it's always going to be one of the most in-demand ones out there. So it's interesting because it's like that's the thing that you're making, which is also used to make runestones, or you can make the runestones directly, but it's just which ones are the most profitable by what the market's saying and how much time you have to put it in and all that kind of stuff. So like the long fusions, yeah, for sure. Like when it comes to the ascension shards and it's taking 2 hours, that sort of stuff overnight makes a whole lot more sense than, you know. Come on. Yeah, it makes a whole lot more sense than like doing it during the day. Like I think that's what I'll be doing from this point on if I am, playing on and off is I'll just be transferring all 5,000 of my blueprint scrolls over to shards so that when I am playing at some point or we're streaming or whatever that we have a couple thousand shards on hand for whatever we want to do. Wow, average watch time over this stream has been 23 minutes. It's never that long. That's so good. That just means that most people have actually been hanging around for a little bit. Like 25 minutes almost. That's crazy. That's pretty sweet. I love looking at this stuff. It's so interesting to me. I put up a straw poll earlier. Might be tough to find now. There we go. If you guys want to do this, feel free. Basically, I'm asking if you would be interested in any of like, if I made a video behind the scenes stuff of me, either like recording or making video or, showing streaming software or editing or, whatever, just more of the behind the scenes stuff of like how I actually make videos and what that looks like rather than just only posting finished product type thing. So yeah, just put it out there. If you're not interested, it's all good. There's an option for that. But just interested to see what people say for if they'd ever be interested in watching something like that. So let me know what you think. I should have put multiple answers, but I didn't. So choose one, I guess. Okay, 720, and we're at 380. 340 mil to go. We're halfway there. Over halfway from when we spent all of our money. Seven minutes till the majority of our quests finish, and then, I guess 16 for this one. Oh, that's our tower. And then we can sell through all the extras. That should give us a little boost anyway. It's weird looking at things like this and seeing like, okay, I have 0 enchantments. I have 0 stamina drinks. I have 0 feathers. I have 0 like it's so weird going through menus and seeing that you literally have nothing of anything because you've just sold through it to get as much gold as possible. It's so weird. Yo, wow, what an honor, Barack Obama. Thank you for the sub. I'm officially famous. Bro, thank you for your service to the United States of America. Thank you for joining us on the stream today. We would love to hear from you. It is an honor to have you, sir. The one and only. What a pleasure, man. I can tell my friends and my family, everyone that I know, everyone in the community, that Barack Obama himself has subbed to my channel. What a pleasure. What an honor. Thank you, sir. I'm actually really excited to go through and do all my blueprint scrolls because it's like it's a 5-to-1 ratio, so I can get another 1,000 almost. So I'll have like 1,700 shards once I finish all of that, which is pretty cool. I don't know what I'd actually use it on, but it's pretty sweet. Maybe I'll use it on all those Donovan coins that I need. Really? Obama never mentioned that in his book? His Shop Titan career? He's an avid player, let me tell you, and an avid listener of the channel, so I appreciate that. He finally subscribed. Whoa, this poll is 3 votes on everything. Everything is completely even across the board. That's crazy. Completely even. That's so weird. Everything has the same number of votes. And you vote blind too, so what are the chances? That's so wild. Come on, really? Could you imagine if it actually was the Obama account though? Like I know I'm being extremely sarcastic with it actually being him, but that would actually be pretty wild. How famous do you think you have to be to have an actual verified account? You probably got to be pretty famous. You can't have people pretending to be you if you're famous enough. They probably need a #1 fan though. I mean, I have Rob Mod's fan #1, so let's get real here. I've kind of made it. Where is that guy anyway? I mean, the fact that he's still being mentioned months later after he's disappeared. I mean, that's just testament to what an impact he made. I have no idea if YouTube does verified or not. I have no clue. No clue. Wow, YouTube does? That's so funny. I had no idea. Wow. Really? 100K accounts with a tick. That's wild. Crazy. I wonder if you actually need like a following on the YouTube platform though. You know what I mean? Like if you had a following elsewhere but nobody knows you on YouTube. I guess you could probably ask for it or something like that, but it's probably just like YouTube accounts that have enough followers on that account that they would need to verify that it's that person on their platform. Maybe not. It's pretty cool though. All right. Do I need to add any more fodder? 53, 42, 68. We got tons. Another thing that I was thinking would be really fun on an account like this, like now that I don't really care, is seeing how many gems I could get. Like if I just played this account secretly and I never got a gem pack and I was actually just like making gold and like just playing it casually, and then I ended up getting like 100K gems or something without ever buying a gem pack. That would be so fun. Like that would be a fun grind to me. Is just going hard and seeing how many gems that I could get on a free to play account. That would be so sick. That would be a grind that I would go after. Like I don't know anytime soon, but it would be pretty cool. 100K gem challenge. That would take forever. Especially nowadays. Back in the day that would have been pretty easy, but That would be fun. I'd do that. Like if we got like the Iron Man account to a certain point that literally I couldn't do anything else, and I got to like level 60 and it was just like, sorry, this account will not progress any further. You cannot go anywhere. Like, you're done. Pretty much. Like you got to tier 9 and like your buildings can't get any higher because you can't join a different guild. You can't get components. We can't get powerful enough heroes. Like, it's just like nothing is working and it's time to just retire, and we got it as far as we could type of thing. Then that would be a challenge that I would consider doing. But I'd probably start it like off stream or something just to like mess with people. It'd be awesome. Could you imagine spending 100k gems to get one perfect hero? My god. Because what, 100k gems is like $700 or something? Wait, no, because this is with a 20% bonus. You only get what, 15,000 gems? 15.5? I don't actually know for sure. For like 100 US. So for me, that's like $130 Canadian. Oh my goodness. That'd be wild. To try to get like $500 or $1,000 of real life money worth of in-game currency without spending a penny. That'd be a wild ride. It'd be fun to do too. Okay, 16,500 with Royal Merchant for $100 US. So if we did 100k, that would be like what? Hold on. I just want to do it for sure so that I know. So if you do it's $606.06. That's how much like real life money US that 100k gems would be. $606. Plus obviously taxes and all that stuff, whatever, but that's pretty much what you're looking at. $600 worth of in-game currency. Dang. I did 16,500 divided by $100, so that's how much of a cent is 1 penny basically, or how much of a dollar, and then multiply that by 100k gems, and then that's how I got to mine. But you could do it either way. It would be really cool if you could buy Royal Merchant with gems, because like, what would you actually have to do if it's $10 US? So you would need to get it would be 1,650 gems per month for membership. So would you guys pay 1,650 gems for membership? And if so, like, I could get to the point that I was earning enough in game in gems to keep a membership without paying any money. But like, if we did 1,650 gems times 500,000, so you would need to make 825 mil gold to pay for that many gems, and I make more than that each day. So it would literally only be 1 day of my month to pay for my membership if we did it that way. Dang. 1 day a month, and I would pay for my membership every month. That would be so sick. Wow, that would be so sweet. Yeah, gems would probably go up even more than that, because I think gems are going to cap around 500k, because you can only get 500k per gem invested. So there's no point in anyone ever transferring 2 gems for more than that, because that's the most that you're going to get out of an invest, right? So paying for a gem for 1,000,000 gold doesn't make any sense when you're not even going to get that much out of it, right? Like, you can't. So I feel like it's kind of capped, although you never know what could happen with people. People are crazy. I mean, that's the thing. If gems could be used to pay for membership, then yeah, people would obviously pay more than 500k. But like, think about that too. That means that your Royal Merchant would need to make more than 800k or 800 mil per month, which Royal Merchant easily would make that just by questing alone, with no feathers, no nothing, simple quests, waiting for timers, not pushing anything, not including rewards in 4 days. It would take 4 days for you to pay for that with Royal Merchant with a max account. Whew, that's so interesting. All right, here we go. I'm going to use every last repair kit just to save a little bit extra so I don't have to do as much tonight. Unless we run out entirely and then we have to pay for a legendary for 6 mil. That would suck. All right, what are we at? 74. Please be expensive. Good enough. Yeah, either give Royal Merchant to guildmates or, man, give it to content creators, man. Let's go. Maybe that's a little greedy. That would be sick, though. All right. 48,799. And then I'm going to go... If you guys want to buy any of this stuff, man, feel free. I'm not going to say no. And we'll sell all 3 of these because I don't think I'm going to make any more of those. Okay, so all 3 of these are sold. We've got 3 chests, which we can sell for 2,5, 2,5, 2,5, 2. Perfect. And that's it, guys. That's all the components, all the enchants, all of the chests, everything. That's all that I have. And then it's just our inventory. That's it. And we have 1 quest going that will finish in 3 minutes. That's it. And we need 720 mil. Oh, man. We are so close. Haha. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, they would never do it. They'd be losing so much revenue on people not paying for Royal Merchant. Like, it would never happen, but it is interesting to think about. Yeah, if you needed like friendship level 25 or something like that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, you couldn't do it at any time, right? But that would be interesting. All right, come on, people. I know you want these. Come on. I know you want them. We have less than 300 mil to go. Do we have 300 mil worth of items? That's the question. 452, but these are a lot of fodder items. Oh, it's not looking great, but we're real close. Come on. Dang it. We're real close. We're nearing 7.5 hours. Let me set one more timer. 8:18. I don't want to have to buy more from market. I will sell every single item and see how close we are. That would be cool, actually. Like, if you could prove that you had been severely affected by something like COVID and this was just a game that you were genuinely enjoying and you were home and you couldn't work and stuff. And if you could, like, prove that and then get, like, a free Royal Merchant from them or something, that would be really cool. Or Shoptine's gift cards, that's true. Because if that was the case, then I could do, like, giveaways where I'm giving away a gift card or something rather than having to go to Kabam and say, hey, will you guys sponsor this or whatever, right? Like, if they did it differently, so that I could like pay for a gift card and then just give someone the gift card number or give it to their Steam account or whatever. That would be a really cool thing to do, for sure. That would be very cool. Some way to buy it for somebody or whatever, right? Like, basically how it works is like I just give Kabam their name and number. I love that I'm gray now. That's amazing, guys. That was such a good idea. Um, Yeah, I just give them your name and number if you win a contest and they add it to your account type of thing. But there's no way to do it like externally through the player base. It'd be hard to do that as well without like having people trying to take advantage of the system and do it, dishonestly, which kind of sucks. But I mean, with gift cards, I think that kind of, you bought a gift card, you have a gift card, so you could do it, or through Steam purchases or whatever, right? But people always try to find a way to be schemy, unfortunately. Yeah, with Christmas coming up, that's true. It would be really cool. Oh, yes, please. Give me those 5. I will sell those for 150k right now. Thank you, madam. That's incredible. All right, what do you got for me? Come on. Many tier 10s. That's not bad. I mean, they did that. When was that? Like towards the start of playing, like maybe a couple months into playing, they made it so that Evelyn was free to play for one day. For 24 hours, Evelyn was free to play. So I mastered like tier 1 to 4 or whatever of runestones and wands. Like tier 1 to 4 of wands, and the first runestone I mastered them during those 24 hours, but then it never happened again. But it would be cool if like during Christmas they made Royal Merchant free for like 2 weeks or something for Christmas break, and then they just extended everybody who had paid for it for another 2 weeks, right? Like that would be really sweet if everyone had it and then could like play it and gain benefit from it, especially over Christmas. That'd be so sick. That'd be so fun. Maybe 2 weeks is too much, but even like a week of it would be amazing. Do you think I can get by with selling tier 9s with 2000 energy? I always say 30%. So like 30% of 2000 energy is 600, but tier 9s are 700 to 800 energy. So I think it would still feel pretty choppy for you to try to sell them like that. I would recommend going with tier 8s right now, and then once you get closer to like 2500 energy, maybe go up to tier 9s. Like it's definitely doable. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's not possible at all, but it's just not going to feel like super smooth. Like it won't be two small talks, a discount of like a tier 6, and then you're good, right? It'll feel a little bit choppy. So, I mean, it's totally up to you though. And use my bins to make moonstones. I see what you're saying. I mean, I say just use your bins to be crafting items right now. You can buy moonstones for market or make moonstones to sell them in market. Like you don't have to just be a self-sufficient player. Just do whatever's most profitable and just use the market to buy cheap things or the things that you need to supplement what you're able to do in your shop cost effectively. Yeah, that's true. I mean, having like a huge promo during Christmas to give everyone a week of free Royal Merchant would absolutely like up the player base like crazy for that week. Like it would be so awesome. Yeah, I mean right now, yeah, tier 9 is super profitable, so you probably make more money. It'd be choppier to sell, but yeah, you're right, Kyrico. Absolutely. You'd be making a lot more money. I think that makes sense. And yeah, a week would make people who've never had it want it a lot more, I think. I think you're right on that for sure. Okay, I need a tier 10. I have enough energy to surcharge one, but none are coming up. Come on. I got a question. How do you get people in your guild without having to leave yours? Seems like everybody wants to be a leader. It's true. And I think honestly you're absolutely right. And I think one of the downfalls of lower level guilds is that there's so many of them that are always looking for players, where if you just found like a good group of people who wanted to push farther with you and all of you just like had a leader that you're all happy with and combined guilds and pushed together and just got rid of the people that were slowing you down rather than 10 different guilds all trying to recruit the same group of people, like you would get ahead so much faster. But there's so many people who want to lead their own guilds, who are comfortable, who don't want to leave, or just want, you know, to say I'm a guild leader, that it's not it's not always going to happen. But I think one of the most powerful things for early game is when multiple guilds who are looking for players say, hey, we're moving in the same direction, we both want to push, towards late game. Can we combine all of our strongest players and like make a real shot at this thing rather than having their own individual motivations? Like I think that can completely change the trajectory of a guild and a player base, but it takes humility, and that's not easy to find. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know what that would be, Rave. That's a good question, man. Like in terms of like actual profitability for Kabam as a whole, if they did a week of free Royal Merchant and then like to the entire player base, and then, you know, seeing like what that would do in terms of like new subscriptions, or you know what I mean? Like how that would actually benefit them or hurt them in the long term financially, like who knows, but it would still be a really cool thing to be able to do for the community as a whole. Good question though. Oh, we're two away. Oh, I guess we get the two with our final invest, but Coral, are you kidding me? Um, yeah, next level. I know what you mean, and it's tough too when you've been in a good group for a long time and you're all friends and like things are going well in terms of like the social dynamic of the guild and stuff like that. Like you want to stick with that same amount of players, but then it really is sometimes a decision between progression in game and just staying at the same level with the same group of people, right? And sometimes it's better to say, okay, I'm going to move on and I want to progress, or you're happy with just hanging out with those people and being social and progressing slower, and it really does determine a lot of what's going to happen like long term for your game. And I think a lot of that's determined by what you prefer as a gamer, or like in your gameplay, what's the most important to you, social or progression and goals, right? Like it's up to each individual what type of gamer they're going to be. Yeah, you're right, Kyrico. That's a good call too. He says, thing is, the boost in buildings are so huge starting a new guild that it's crippling if you start a new one. And that's what I'm saying is like combining into the guild that's probably has the most renown long term, right? Like the one that saved up the most renown or that has the most guild perks, that one makes the most sense to continue on. Starting a brand new guild and just combining and everyone leaving to a new one makes no sense, because it takes a long time to build renown and to get all your perks and stuff. But everyone combining into the guild that's been around the longest, I think, makes the most sense. But starting a guild from nothing, from the ground up, and like building renown definitely will take a long time. That's a grind in itself. Absolutely. Oh man. All right, we've hit 7.5 hours. 720 mil. So we're down to 260-ish. I'll take it. I'm just gonna throw on some tunes. I'm gonna mute it because then I just don't want to get copyright stuff, but I just want to listen to something, keep me awake and engaged, and I'll still keep chatting and stuff. I'm just gonna throw on some music. Usually I don't have any just because it's easier for me to focus, but I need some right now. Yeah, it's probably a good thing that this is muted for you guys. It's not for everybody. We should do another poll for what type of music people want. I always find that stuff interesting. It was so funny last time we did it. There was tons of votes on everything. And the only genre out of 20 genres that we put up there, the only one with 0 votes, get this, was country. It was so funny. Oh, I thought it was hilarious. Everything else had votes. And it was like um instrumental, um rock, metal, pop. Like there was some with like consistently high votes, but country was the only one. It was so funny. Scorch, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Says just got the stream and wondering how progress is coming and how close you are to finally finishing the account. Thanks for the content. Looking forward to what's next. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're about 260 mil away from finishing everything, man. We started the day needing 2 billion and we're 200 mil away. We're getting really, really close. We've been going about 7.5 hours now. So looking forward to being done. We're getting very close. Probably an hour and a bit to go. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, it's been a good day. Looking forward to this thing being done, though. We will be done the account in 200 million gold. Let's see how our market stuff's going. Not great. Come on, people. I know you want this. Get your buy-in fingers ready. Let's go. Oh, I think these did sell. Yep. What's for dinner? I have no idea. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's 8:30. I've just been cruising, man. I had a couple snacks and stuff, but that's the thing with like low level guilds too, is you get a lot of players that are new to the game who aren't committed, who aren't going to play long term, and they're just looking for a guild to like hang out in for a bit and like play the game casually. So you'll get a lot of players that just join for a little bit, play casually, and then don't really do a whole lot after that. So it's hard to find a good solid group of lower level players to progress with. It's very difficult. I haven't gotten anything great from Sandra. I got 4 flawless best in slots that were decent. Um, but other than that, no, I haven't got anything crazy. Have Rob roast your guild. No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Hey, next level, you and your guild should put in an entry tomorrow during the contest to recruit me into your guild. And you could win, and then we can party together. Okay? How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Contest goes up tomorrow morning, and it lasts for a week. It's never happened before, so basically this account is going to be retired after today. Not entirely retired. I'm still going to play it casually, but it just won't be my main account that I play anymore, probably ever. So I'm going to basically I'm going to be joining a guild. I kind of want to make one more round of these, but it's not going to be a huge difference. Maybe I won't. Nah, we won't. So this account's just going to be joining a guild who wins a guild contest. It's going to be, I'll explain it fully in the video tomorrow. But yeah, the contest will run for a full week, going into a stream next Friday night, and whoever wins it will get to recruit this account into their guild from this point on. Should be pretty fun. I'm very excited. All right, so I'm not going to fuse anything else, just because I don't want to spend any more money on component stuff. I just want to get this thing done. So this is the last little bit that we're going to be selling. Come on, market. What? Come on. Work. There we go. All right, y'all. 533,999. Go, go, go. The best deal on runestones you have ever seen. Let me tell you. I wonder what percentage of players has 100 billion invested. It's probably like a super small percentage. I'd be very interested to see. Could you imagine if the contest was actually who could roast me the worst? Oh, that would be so funny. I would actually love that. You guys have no idea. That'd be so awesome. I'll explain in the video tomorrow how both contests are working because there's two contests on the same video. So there's going to be instructions for both of them how to win. So yeah, just stay tuned for that. I explain it a lot better in the video. It comes out like I'll premiere it tomorrow morning so that everybody gets instructions at the same time. My guild is Meat Slap. Yes. That is excellent. So Dana gets me back and gets my invest up. Could you imagine? Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I won't be playing actively to get my invests up even more. But if he wants it, man, he can fight for it. Battle to, not to the death, but. Yes. All gone? Yes. Let's go. Yes, 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 yes. I'm actually going to exit the game and relog right now so that I can see exactly how much, like what I have for everything. Because obviously with the glitch in the market right now, it's just super annoying because I can't actually see what items that I have. There we go. But now I will be able to see what items that I have, which will be really nice. Because check this out. When I go to market and I go to sell, I have four. I have 4 precious shells. That's it. That's all I've got. How did I not sell these? Okay, so that's it. So yeah, I have no chests or keys. I've got no components, and I now have no components. So like I'm done. That's it. I'm out. That is it. So now we'll sell through items to see how close that we can get. Also, these guys will be done in 26 minutes, and then I can send them to one more quest as well if we need a little bit extra. But we are that close, people. So sick. Yeah, Dana definitely knows me best out of everyone. We've spent the most time talking, but it's not a roast of me. Unless you guys want to turn it into a roast of me, because if you do for the comment contest, that would be insane. That would be so funny. All right, that's it. That's the last 80k. We now have nothing. We've got no keys or chests. Nothing else sellable. These are gone. Yeah, that's it. We're done. And we have 200 mil to go with 30, 40, 50, 65, 70, 90, 100, 110, about 120, 130 items to go. 135, 140 items-ish left. So we should be pretty close, or at least within 50 mil. So if we finish one more quest, we should be there. We are that close. Let's go. What's up, McHunt? McHunt? Oh wow, I don't want to say that word again. Can we do it anyway for the bragging rights? Kyrico, bro, you can go for it, man. It's a comment contest, and you like people are gonna vote on the top comment from a guild. So yeah, man, you can put in whatever you want, dude. I'm good with it. Just keep it somewhat PG, all right? Let's go. Love from India. Love back to you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it would be so hard to recruit people at a super low level, man. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I think it'd be fun for me even like on this account to like create my own guild and then like just build it from the ground up as guild leader. Like it would be really fun to do it, but we'll see. Like just recruit new players to it. Be so fun. I think I'd have a hard time like kicking people and actually like making hard decisions and stuff like that, but it'd be fun. Be very fun. Oh, less than 200 mil people. Let's go. 194. Wait a second. Can I do this? No, none of this is worth money. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. How is none of that worth any money? I thought I had like outsmarted. I'm like, man, this is genius. No. Because if I could have bought components or something and they just sold them, and we would have been done. Man. Gotta do this the hard way. Yo, Sice Dog, you're in Hom? Nice, man. That's been a top guild for a long time. That's cool. I had no idea. Very cool. Very cool. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool. Good for you. Oh, I thought about this. Like, man, if I got really desperate and I just wanted to finish this thing out, I could just take off like a legendary item and just take the enchants off and sell it for 225 gems and finish. But no, I won't. I won't do that. That would be terrible. But it's an option in the back of my mind. And that's the thing too with any guild, regardless of what level that you're at, there's always going to be higher players and lower players, players with way more engagement in the game and playtime and invest than everybody else. It's just the way that it goes. It's just how much you actually want to push and recruit and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of work. It's kind of up to you, how much you actually want to put into the thing too, right? Carrico said his previous guild, his total invest was higher than their guild net worth. That's when you know it's time to move on, man. That's brutal. What's up, Scotty? What's up, bro? Yeah, man, we're still going. We're close though, man. Look at that. We need 720 mil. We got 534. 186 to go, dude. We're so close. Still going, bro. We're almost at 8 hours. Oh, I'm not looking for that. I want this. I want to look at house. You have 19 out of 18. What? Is that true? What? That can't be. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so a big dog left. Okay. 19 out of 18, though. Trintilla. Interesting. Wait, is that Kabam Frodo? Tipsy's in there. That was an old guild member of ours. There's quite a few people in here that I know, actually. Interesting. Dude, I can't wait for Iron Man 2. I can show you guys the account tonight. When we finish this account tonight, I will show you guys. I'll show you guys the Iron Man. And then I'm gonna log for the night. I'm getting tired, man. It's been a day. Excited though. Nice, Kairiko. That's sick, man. Man, you guys are really moving up lately, hey, in terms of like guild progress stuff. So awesome. I might need one more quest to finish. 18 minutes plus 22 minutes. So it's still 40 minutes away until that quest would be finished. So we might still get there. Oh, if I could have used fusion and made... I should have done that way earlier. It's going to be way too late now, but I was just thinking I could have made some golden compasses just to rip through the last couple with them, but it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Nice. I was hoping for a tier 10. That's nice. My goodness, we're getting so close. Down to 360 items. Man. Man, I should really have music like this playing all the time. This gets me hype. Makes me want to keep going. Even though we're at 8 hours. Let's go. 10 more minutes till our probably final 8-hour check-in. We're so close. All right, cool. I have confirmation that I can have Town Hall sigil one more time. What am I listening to? Some good stuff. August Burns Red right now. I really like listening to metal when there's like some clean and some not. And it's like heavier but still like melodic and beautiful and not just like screaming at you, but like enjoyable to listen to but still heavy. That's like my jam, dude. Era, ERRA, is like my favorite artist, or one of anyway. I really like Era. Polyphia is also really good. They don't have lyrics, but like musically, they are incredibly talented. Like off the charts, man. It's insane. All right, we're at 555, which means we've got 175 to go. What's BMTH? Probably one of my favorite songs right now is Three Fountains by August Burns Red. It's like slow and melodic at the start, and then it builds, and then the drop is like insane. Like the whole thing is just so good. Oh, Bring Me the Horizon. I've definitely heard of them. I think I actually have some of their music. I just don't listen to it very often. Um, mm, mm. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out for sure. I love getting new music actually. Like it's so refreshing when you find good new music. I just don't know how much I can play on stream without getting copyright stuff, you know? I just don't want to risk it as much as I'd love to. But I also acknowledge that the vast majority of people do not enjoy this type of music. So me playing it on stream is not preferred. We'll put it that way. Beautiful. Is Ace still in here or no? $155. We're 155 mil out. Man, we're gonna be close. Era, don't I mean Abba? Yeah, absolutely I do. How do you know me so well? That's incredible. Yes, ABBA is my jam. Let's get real here, people. Oh, this feels so nice that I'm this close. Unreal, man. Done investing entirely after this long of playing. I think I'm gonna finish the account with 34444444444. I think that's what I'm gonna do because we're gonna be really close to that anyway, and it's just gonna be a clean finish. That's the plan. I think this is the second longest stream I've ever done. Maybe third. I don't actually remember. I could check though. I have all of that stuff saved. Let us see. Oh yeah, I did the long one, 8.5 hours for the fusion update. And then the other long one that I did was like 10. Oh, I did a 9 hour one for when tier 10 dropped. And then the other one was like 10.5 hours. So this is like, hold on, what are we at? 8 hours. So this is currently my fourth, but in an hour it'll be my second. This is my fourth ever like 8 hour plus stream though. Guys, I don't even have to play this account tomorrow. I've been grinding non-stop for 2 months to try to get this thing done every day. I'm probably not even going to play tomorrow. Well, I might want to finish the event, but otherwise... Oh, dude. It's going to be insane. I'm so pumped, you guys. And guess what? I got from... what's it called? King's Caprice. Check this out. It's like the stupidest purchase, but I did it anyway. Flooring. I got the 9C tiles. Just because it showed up, I'm like, that's awesome. So I bought it. All right. I'll take that. So I bought it. So I'm like, man, I can make some cool flooring now. So I might make like a cool design to finish off the shop too. We'll see what happens, but yes, the tower has started like 4 hours ago. Holy, I've been sitting here that long. Oh, I was already at 4 hours when it started, man. Let's get this thing done. Cradle of Filth. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Less than 150. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't think today was actually going to be like a marathon. I thought it was just going to be like a chill, finish this thing up. But I mean, that's because I was thinking we were only going to go to 100 billion, not 100.8. So we went 700 mil over what I thought, but that's okay. I can deal. We're getting it done, and we never have to invest again. The goal we set on November 3rd is now completed, as of 150 mil from now. Yeah, you can't sleep now, Wailing. Come on, man. You can't sleep. Or drink another Jones, man. That always gets the blood pumping. Let's get real. Oh. Yeah, I might need to go do some push-ups or something. Or get a pep talk from my wife or something. I can't even speak right. I did not say pep talk. I said pep talk or something. I don't know how people play like intense video games for this long. Like a chill video game, you're just sitting here like selling things over and over and over. But doing this, like focusing, trying to snipe people for this long, it's exhausting. Oh, we finished. Yes. Okay, alarm's done. That's our last one. Let's go. Let's do our 8 hour update. Wow, we made over 200 mil that hour too. That's sick. Okay. No, why did that fail? Go away. I have not done any legendary fuses other than in beta. I haven't done any. Never mind legendary. Nope. That's something else I would like to try. Like, I don't think it's profitable at all, but it'd be fun to try. Risking, on average, 10 epics to get one legendary? That's rough, man. That's a lot. This music's definitely helped me stay awake, though. Or I guess not awake. Awake's not the right word. Engaged? I need to go do some work in the garage after this, man. Work with my hands a little bit. Feels so much better. Oh, man, that's so sweet. Oh, yeah, I guess in terms of achievements. Oh, I still have 2,300 items to craft. Hopefully the new guild we can hit this one. Polonia and Donovan. Polonia is like so close. 22.5. There's not even 500 blueprints in the game. That's so stupid. Epic and legendary. Yeah, I haven't done either of those. Tier 10. I could get... Guys, if I did this right now, which I don't have the items or the means to do it, but that's 225 gems right there, which is 100 mil. That's crazy. A tier 10 legendary. So I could do all three of them. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few that I could still go after in terms of achievements. I don't care that much. Like, they'll probably still happen over time as I play events and stream and whatever, but 2,300 shivs won't take long. It's true. You're not wrong. Grab bag. Let's go. Feather. Or money. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad. That was my hope. Alright, that's fine. 2 minutes till this. Come on, tier 10? Could have been worse. I just want someone to choose a tier 10 and then I can sell through all this stuff. Oh, pick a green axe. Yeah, green axe, green axe. Do it, do it. No, wrong side. Good enough. Good stuff. All right, 286. We need what? 134 mil. Whew. Yeah, there's no point in doing that. 1 minute. Let's go. Do I have 134 mil worth of items? That's the question. These are selling for almost 1 mil each. I've still got quite a few tier 10s. Oh, they're so close, man. So close. Brutal. Nice, Kairiko. That's awesome, man. Less than 100 from 50k. That's sweet. I didn't realize I was so close to completing mine. Because I'm like, what, 2,000 items or something away? It's pretty close. Alright, I'm just going to go on a suggesting spree, and then we can do some selling after. All right, come on. Give me some good luck here. That'll go. Come on, man. I don't think either of these go. Oh, that goes. Okay. Oh, man. So close, bro. This is everything. Every single building. Here we go. Last quest. We gotta go through this way. Oh, and it's a boss too, so we'll get extra items. Let's go. Climb. 22 minutes. So let's just show you guys what I've been working on, alright? Check this out. We'll start next to Town Hall. We're looking for 936. Done. 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 Tavern doesn't matter, but 760 is what you need, and that's what I have. 760 is even. Training hall was 1235. Got that done. That was like a 9 billion invest. 936 done. 936 done. 936 done. 936 done. 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 Emerald doesn't matter, but it's also 760. Right there. 936. 936. Done. 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 Town Hall, I need 1,369. We need 8 ticks. Each tick is 100 mil. That's 800 mil with a 10% discount is 720. We need 130 mil to finish everything. Bro, how am I lucky? Oh yeah, Tavern Inn. Yeah, it would have been rough. You're right. But with 20 players, it's only 760 ticks, so it's actually very reasonable. Dude, do I need to buy more stuff and put it out? This is so slow. Customer flow is brutal right now. I thought it was only 100 items that you needed, and I'm at 300, but it still seems so slow. Maybe it's because it's nighttime and I'm just paying too much attention. Come on. I mean, not 100% of them are out because there's some that are behind, like, they can't all fit, but like, I guess I have a lot of hats. Maybe some chests as well. But like 25 and then, so 75, less than 100. So that means that there's 200 items out. And they said that it had dropped, and from what people figure, it's between 90 and 105 items, so we should have like tons of room. I don't know. Music, that's brutal, man. For like the should be the lowest and best building. That's rough. We're so close to 600. All right. The sigil's been changed. Or he's changing it right now. He just messaged me. Whew. Oh man. As soon as they move it, we could even do like all of our ticks except one so we know exactly how much we need. There we go. Let's just do as much as we can right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 ticks. 2 ticks to go. I'm just gonna update this. Goal 108 bill invested. To go 2 ticks, which is 180 mil. There we go. And now I can make that nice and big and clear. Perfecto. Yes, let's go. 100? What is that? Like 10 mil? Come on. I'm getting eager, boys and girls. Depends what price they're at, but oh, please somebody buy that. It's like 30 mil. Guys, 2 ticks to go. Whew, we're so close, man. Hmm. Jackson, I do not want to spend any money right now, dude. I appreciate the offer, but it ain't happening. If we hit when we hit 90 mil, we can invest one more time. Come on. Somebody. Yes. Okay, that's it. We need 18 more mil to finish one more tick, and then we only have one more tick to go. We're gonna do this actually. I know that seems silly, but oh guys, this is insane. I need 180. We got 105 mil to go. So what do I have? Do I have enough? I don't think I do. We're close though. We're so close. I don't think that's 105 mil. We'll see what this quest finishes up with though. We might need to buy some more fodder quick. This is so silly. It feels so slow just because I'm so intent on it right now. Like it's nighttime and there's still multiple people walking around the shop. It's not like I have slow customer flow. It just feels so slow. Oh man. Please. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. 98. We're less than 100 away. And I can't believe Obama subbed to us tonight. That's just mind blowing. I can't even believe it. Who would have seen that coming? Whew. Okay, please. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, now. No failed small talks. That is not allowed. Not okay. I need 1700. Do I do it? Is it stupid? Yes, it is. We're doing it. 4 mil. Come on, baby. I have nothing else to sell, right? Those are gone. Yeah, okay. 9 minutes. Should I buy some stuff to suggest like tier 9s or something? I'm so close, but I'm not done yet. Yes, I am. I'm so close to finishing what I wanted to today, but I'm not quite done. And yes, I am still streaming. I just want to be. I don't want to do this anymore. Thanks, babe. That's so supportive of you. What? I have water. Like a drink? What kind of drink? Yes. You're the best. What an amazing woman. Okay, please. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. No. Are you kidding me? That does it, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. My goodness. Heath, look at the top right corner, my friend. We need 90 million gold, and we are done. One more. One more. I need 90 million gold, and I have 300k. We started the day with needing 2.07 billion. I should actually write that in there, because that's important. There we go. That's prominent enough. No, I thought, oh shoot. That's fine. We're good. We still make money. Is there nothing to suggest anymore? For real? Yo, that's crazy. Shut up, Jackson. Taking shots, bro. Come on. All right, come on. Please? Oh, I thought I was going to get that for sure. All right. Okay, so we still need 87 million, and I don't think we have nearly enough items for it. So hopefully we'll see what we get from this. From, like, because if we get like 30 tier 10s, like that should be much closer. But if we're not even close, then we'll end up buying a bunch of stuff from market and having to resell it for the last 80 mil or whatever. All right, we can suggest. No, I don't have anything to fuse. I don't have, like, I've sold everything. I have 0 gold worth of stuff to sell in market, and I don't want to spend more money. Like, I just want to finish this thing out, so we're not going to spend anything. Thanks, honey. You're the best. It's all good. Don't you dare watch Godzilla without me. Okay, I started the day needing 2.07 billion gold. I'm down to 83 million. Shut up. I'm so close. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but I appreciate the attempted support. You're the best. Yeah, okay, go watch whatever. For me, I start at 1 p.m. today, and it's 9:30 at night. Come on, give me something. Oh yeah, that'll work. What time is? Oh, how many items do you have? How many bin slots? I have 271 items total. The majority of those are just in fodder, and I have 1,000 total, if that's what you're asking. Come on. There we go. Okay. 81 million to go. We take that. It's my yes. I'm starting to go a little bit crazy, people. But we're gonna do this. We're 8.5 hours in. So this is now the third longest stream. We passed my fourth longest stream. But if we go another half hour, then we're into like top 2 category. Yo. Oh, dude, you're a flippin' genius. Let's go. Are you kidding, Karina? You guys are crazy, man. You guys are just as crazy as me. How who watches a stream for 9 hours? You guys are incredible. Thank you for your support. That is amazing. So good. What could I ask for? Wait, if I do this, I'm gonna do this. Create guild request for opulent jewels. Wait, I'm gonna make sure that they're actually selling for gold though. Because I'm not gonna ask for things that are only gem. That's just cruel. Yeah, they're for okay, I feel fine about that. Create guild request, opulent jewels. We're gonna ask for 62. This will give us like 50 mil boost, and we're gonna be so flipping close. If they fill this, dude, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be so sick. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this anymore. And I'm sure some of you guys want to go to bed who've been in this with me all day. One. Please be a lot of items. Please. Tier 20 tier 10s. Please. No, it's I'm not getting good RNG at all. There's maybe like 10, 11 items. 10? Only 9. Flip. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate that, Ogre. You are the man. No. For real? There we go. I am striking too. I should have just took my weapons off. That would have been better. Not what I wanted. All right. Well, cheers to you guys from my wife. It's too late, man. That was the last quest. I don't have any more. I don't have feathers. I have 2 stamina drinks. I could send Polonia with one other person. Let's go. I guess you guys couldn't see what I was typing, but yes. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I can show you guys what I wrote. No, not that. There we go. All right. What's the plan now? Hope that everything sells. Heading over to you, Jackson. You're a hero, bro. Let's go. That's what I'm talking. Man, you guys are incredible. This is going to be so good. No, I don't want to buy that. Too much money. Oh, I can actually just use this to... No. Please? Come on, man. Are you kidding? Okay, 1, 2. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's... Boys. We are 46 mil away. Dude, you're a hero. You want to buy these too? I know you do. What did I say? 46 mil? Yeah, 36. You're right. You're right. You're right. 34 now. 34 mil away. Hero of the bedtime. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 32.5 mil. Guys, this is insane. I've worked a year and a half for this moment. I'll show you guys the new account. We'll finish off the edit with the new screenshot and we'll call it a day. Let's go. One more invest, baby. Oh, man. That's so nice. What a hero. Yo, somebody buy this. Star Spangled Plate. Blue. This will totally sell for more. Guys, that's huge. That's huge. Come on, baby. That is huge, you guys. That's another 9 mil. Well, I guess not after tax, but like, oh, somebody bought it. Yes. Yes. 22 mil to go. 22. Come on. Or I guess 24. 24 mil? Yeah, you guys are heroes, man. I have nothing else to sell. Unless these are selling, those won't be selling for more than double, will they? If these sell for more than double, we could. No, not even close. All right, we'll sell them in shop. I knew that was still gonna be like 100 away. Oh, yes, the RNG is in our favor. Let's go. That's so nice. So nice. Less than 20 mil. Almost. Come on, baby. This is so good. Man, that's like the least cost-effective use of energy if I end up... Yeah, it's just not good. I'd rather discount this item for the energy, but we'll see what happens. We're 20 mil out. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. And this, 455, we can... Yeah, there's a 300k, easy. Please? Oh, not quite. All right. Please? Dang it. 18 mil. 18 mil in my account is done. 18 mil in my account is done, people. Who would have thought? Come on. Get out of here. Are you kidding me? See, I talked about RNG and then it's like, yeah, that's what you think. Jerks. 16. 16. Yeah. 14.8 mil and my account is done. What a day it has been. These are all sold. Let's just reset the client again. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. As far as I know, all that stuff is gone though, like through market. All right, let's check one more time. No enchants, no components, no chests or keys. We're sitting at nothing. All right, I'm just going to go on a suggesting spree over here. Ooh, if this small talks... Oh, I was thinking I already suggested one of these. That was dumb. That's fine. I need 1600. At this point, I don't really care that much. I just want to get this done, man. Who cares? What do we got? Oh, we're 4 energy away from that one. Guys, less than 10 mil. Yes. We are going to finish. I'm going to do this 3-4-4, 4-4-4, 4-4-4, 4-4-4. I'm going to finish it that way. I'll do it later. We might do it on... We could actually do that on stream next Friday. That'd be fun. We should do that. I'm down. I don't want to spend gold. I know that's so dumb, but... It's so silly that I'm denying some of these, but like I just don't want to spend the gold. It's so dumb. All right, let's try to surcharge this guy because if we can get him 24, yes, that's 3 mil more. We're so close, man. What did I do? Somebody messaged me on Discord and said to request something super cheap and that they would fill it. So I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but I requested 2 tier 8 Lux attire. But if we get within 2 mil, we'll just cancel it and then we'll hit 90. This might just save us a minute. If not, it's all good. We're within like 2 mil anyway. I'll probably just cancel it. I'm not saving my tickets, but like if you go here, there's nothing I can buy with gold that gives me gold, right? So I'm not worried about using them. Guys, we're 2 mil out. We are 2 mil out, people. Oh, my limited edition? I haven't been saving them. I just haven't been using them for stuff. I guess I could just use them on rent. We could just surcharge and then double surcharge it, is what you're saying? Yeah, that's totally doable. Denied. Check it, check it, check it. 40. That's it. That's it. When these sell, we're done. We're done. If a red exclamation mark gets there, we're done. Straight up. Or well, 1369. We're done. We did it. We did it. Equal invest in every building to level 18 or max. Unreal. 8 hours and 50 minutes of streaming today. That's unreal, man. Let's screenshot that. Oh. Man. Scorch, Jackson, Next Level, Sice Dog, Cravella, Ogre, Walrus, Kyrikel, Ace, Liam, Gorna, thank you. Scotty, Wailing, thank you guys. Let's go. All right. We're going to switch over here. I'm going to make everything that I need to in terms of like the final product. And we're going to call it a night. There's our screenshot. We're going to cut her off there. We're going to tighten that up a bit. Download. There's chat. We're just going to finish this thing out right now, man. I'm so excited. This is our giveaway video that we're posting tomorrow morning to finish this baby off. Let's go. All right, so there's our design. We're going to pull over. Hold on. Just moving some stuff around here. Downloads. Look at how much Y. Oh, come on. It's not letting me save it. Are you kidding me? Hate it when this happens. Save. Sometimes it just doesn't let me save it for some reason. I don't know why, but anyway, it's all good. All right. So here's our design. We're going to move that over. We're going to add video transitions, dissolve, cross dissolve in here. Then we can move that. Cross dissolve here. Shorten that. This was our old one that we don't want anymore. This one we're going to need to change the scale on to make it smaller. We can move it up, make it a bit bigger. Then we need to add crop to this. And then we're going to take off the right by, let's say, 15%. Oh, that was not a bad guess. 14. Good. Let's go right or left by 14. A little bit more. Happy. Not happy, actually. Okay. And then we'll go back to position. There it is. So it's going to transition from this essentially. Hold on, let me just exit out of this. Okay. So here's what it's basically going to be. It would be a real challenge, but I could not say I completed this account until it was finished. So sick. I knew this final stretch of 40 billion gold would be a real challenge, but I could not say I completed this account until it was finished. Finally, All right, y'all, that is done. And yes, I will show you the Iron Man account right now. I just need to put in some login stuff. I just need to log out of my current Steam, and I'll show you right now. Oh. Let me just move a couple things around here. Logged out. I'll show you guys Iron Man right now. Just got to relog in here real quick. Yo, Zam, what's up, man? Yeah, man, we just finished. What a day. Man, thank you guys all for being here for this. This was incredible. All right, we loading up. There we go. Brand new. What? Won't let me click on this until I hit craft. Get out of here. There we go. Oh. Yeah, 2 customers already, man. We're ripping. So this is the new account. We're not going to play on it until we do a marathon in the new year. But this is the new baby. And check this out. Actually, how do I show you guys this? Don't know how, but anyway, I got an email back, and I actually got a market ban on this account, like officially. So market's not unlocked yet by level, but also I have a complete ban on the account for market, so I can never access market ever. So it's pretty sick. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go export that video now for giveaways. I'm going to upload it. It's going to premiere tomorrow morning, and then the giveaway is going to run for the next week. And the winners will be announced on stream on Friday next week. So super psyched. What a day. We're at 8 hours, 57 minutes. Thank you all for being here. You guys are incredible. Seriously, the best crew I could ask for. Function, Kyrico, Scorch, Jackson, Next Level, Sice Dog, Cravella, Ogre, Walrus, Ace, Liam, Gore, Scotty, Wailing, Karina, Music, Iraq, Bowie, Function, Heath, Karina, Zam, Nathan. Man, you guys are heroes. Thank you guys so much for everything. Love you guys. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys in the vid tomorrow morning, and then I'll be doing another long one next Friday to finish things off. So yeah, so good. See you guys later.